enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na.
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong.
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na.
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Kinagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the third season of the National Campus Open featuring PUBG Mobile. This is the most awaited PUBG Collegiate League in the Philippines, and our top teams will be competing for a prize pool of over 150,000 pesos, and of course, as always, the right to call themselves the best in the country. And of course, they'll get a chance to get those gaming scholarships. I'm Hiron. With me, of course, is Cuckoo TV, and we'll be your shoutcaster for this first map in this 5-round playoffs.
Right, and Hiron, how are you today, actually?
Pretty excited. It's been a while since I casted PUBGM, and now really getting into this league. This is the biggest PUBGM collegiate league that we've had in the Philippines, I believe, and it's going to be super exciting to see a lot of new faces pop up. I know that the PUBGM is like a tight-knit community here, and a lot of familiar faces for you as well, and especially those that are following PUBGM esports here.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of familiar faces going into this playoffs, and actually, pwede tayo mag-Tagalog na. So definitely, marami tayong mga players, individuals that will be playing here in the top 16 teams dito sa playoffs natin sa NCO PUBG Mobile playoffs. So I'm very, very much excited, especially that this is the first time, right? This is the first time or major tournament here na magkakaroon tayo for like universities or campus schools na maglalaban-laban.
And we have a lot of teams here today. They went through the qualifiers, just teeth and fangs and teeth, just biting through, seeing who's survival of the fittest talaga. And now they're making it here to the playoffs where they're really going to get tested when the competition is a lot tighter in the playoffs here. So I'm really excited to see how all of this is going to go down. Of course, it's going to be 5 rounds, as I mentioned earlier, for the format. And it's going to be 5 maps, and you know the usual. For the scoring, it's going to be like 15 for first place. Second place going to get 12, 10, and it just goes down from there. 1 kill is equal to 1 point. And look at our teams here. We've got a lot of familiar organizations like San Agustin Golden Eagles. We've got How Valiant Esports here as well. And Piloto, who was not affiliated with Valiant before during qualifiers, and then they got picked up by the organization as well. So a lot of new names here, a lot of old names, but of course behind those are a lot of the players that are really going to be making up these up and coming teams for PUBGM.
Right, and makita rin natin dito we have Sage Armada, which is actually Sage, which is University of San Agustin, very, very much active sa esports scene, and now they're gonna go in to PUBG Mobile together with, we have Arellano Elite. Cutie Patuti, yung main team nila, lumaban sa actually sa PMCO dati, so definitely we're gonna see Cutie Patuti a lot here dito sa playoffs na to. And we also have Snow and Friends, Red Spartans, Santorio Esports. Actually, this is a very familiar team for me, Hiron, kasi they played in international tournaments that I casted before. And then also we have Digital Warriors, we have NDSSM Aspect, P6DN7HCA, Gurkha Army ALC, which actually may friend ako
City,
dito. Yeah, from Tanawan City. May friend ako dito na sabi niya pa-shoutout. So shoutout sa'yo, Mr. John Lawrence Terone. So 2600 then. And we also have Party Game
Paradigm Eterna. Yeah, Paradigm
Eterna. Yeah. And then we also
from
have
NEU, of course.
3MG Vultures, which is actually another notorious clan na sikat din dito sa PUBG Mobile PH community.
Yeah, so like I said, madaming mga players talaga na familiar para sa mga tao na sinusundan talaga yung PUBG esports dito sa Pilipinas. And like I said, we went through the qualifiers. If you look at the points from the qualifiers, it's really heavily favoring FEU Roosevelt and How, but that's like the qualifiers, right? So hindi pa as tight yung competition dun. There's a lot more. You can be a lot more aggressive there, and you won't be as punished because maybe some teams won't be able to like third party you as much. They won't feel as confident. But here in the playoffs, dito talaga makikita kung sino yung the best sa campus scene dito sa Pilipinas. And we have, like I said, a lot of players here with competitive, international, right? Regional competitive experience here. And Santorio was like top 8 in terms of the score in the qualifiers. That might change. Baka may crouching tiger, hidden dragon situation tayo dito para sa Santorio. And of course, our maps here First up is going to be Sanhok, and then we're going to move to Erangel. 2 rounds of Miramar, and then finish off with, once again, of course, the classic Erangel. And of course, I love setting the stage here with Sanhok. 4x4 map. What do you think of this so far, Kuku?
Well, Sanok, ito yung mag-start sa ating araw na to. And actually, this is going to be kind of like a warm-up game for me because dito natin makikita na magpapainit yung ating mga players across this map. And baka makakita rin tayo ng mga early engagements, especially Hiron. This is a really small map, a 4x4 map, like what you said. And we might see teams that will go into early engagement and get those kills early in this tournament.
Yeah. A lot of aggression probably going to be expected, of course, in this 4x4 map. Actually smaller than what the 4x4 might suggest. There's a lot of water here. It's going to be a lot of open space despite it being a cramped map, which means positioning, maneuvering around the map is going to be super important as well. So I feel like, yeah, this is a good map to start it off. Para mainitan talaga yung uminit talaga yung dugo ng mga players natin for this one before moving on to, like, you know, the usual Erangel and of course the wide open Miramar. And of course, as always, you know, AcadArena, NCO, USC, this would not be a thing without our amazing sponsors and partners. NCO 2021 is powered by Globe Telecom and Logitech G. If you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup so you can hashtag keep playing, check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com. There's a bunch of sales for 10 to 25% on all those Logitech G gear as well to help you with your gaming. But yeah, super excited to see how this round 1 is going to go.
Yeah, super excited because we have the likes, specific players actually, like sa team ng 2600 or 2600, we have ASTP Hero, and we know si Hero from PMCO with All-Star Team Puyat, yung main team nila. And buti na lang, actually pala, no, nag-aaral pa siya dito sa St. Louis University, Baguio. So, nakakuha siya or nakahatak siya ng kanyang mga teammates na very, very familiar din. Kasi yung Team Puyat na clan, Hiron, ano yan, sikat na sikat yan sa PUBG mobile scene natin. And again, sabi ko nga, merong team na Cutie Patuti. And you know how famous is Demigod of Key Esports na main team din. However, he's actually not gonna be playing anymore doon sa main team ng Key. Now, gonna be playing for Cutie Patuti. So, very, very much interesting to, Hiron, na ngayon na nandito na tayo sa playoffs or sa finals natin for this event. And right now, we're gonna also see other like brand new names na pwede nilang ipakilala nilang sarili nila. And this might be a gateway, no? Para papunta dun sa pro scene talaga. Like, this is a gateway for you to be able to sell yourself para kunin ka ng mga organizations na malalaki.
And there's already a lot of interlap, no? Dun sa sinabi mo familiar players from Santorio, si Hero from 2600 here, and of course si Demigod and Cutie Patuti. There's a lot of osmosis between the two scenes, and yeah, this is a very good platform for you to get your team's name out there, see how you really perform in like a campus stage. And usually in campus stage, it's a lot rarer for there to be players with pro team experience, no? Usually you go from collegiate and you get scouted into pro, which is the usual. Pero there's pro players that are participating in collegiate, which really pushes yung mga players na gumaling at na talagang push to the next level yung mga strategies and yung mechanics nila. And here, I feel like and these players are young. These players are still in school, which means there's a lot more room for them to grow in terms of their talent. And if they're already starting at that level, I can't wait to see how they'll develop in the next seasons as well. So yeah, loading onto, you look at the flight trajectory here, it's very leaning towards the top left side, going down to the center west here. Looks like it's going to be that kind of drop. What do you think of this north skewed landing? Kuku.
Well, para sa akin, Hiron, medyo okay naman to. To be honest, kasi this is a 4x4 map. So even though na, say for example, your drop point is at Camp Charlie or maybe even at docks, you can just hover with your parachute all the way down to wherever you want to drop. Kasi nga napakalit ng mapa na to. So very, very much easy yung pagpunta mo doon. Pero ang pinaka-interesting dito is going down to boot camp, which is actually, if you look at the teams right now, nobody is dropping at boot camp, and this can be an indicator na pwede silang mag-drop dito the next time they play in a Sanhok map.
But of course, ito lang yung Sanhok round natin dito sa ating playoffs, no? So,
Yeah.
I guess right now they don't really want to go full center, no? They want to have stay near the edges and then work their way towards the center later. That could be the game plan for most of our teams here, because it could have been a risk for them to start. If a lot of people started center, they get pushed out. For example, they lose that fight, they get pushed out, they're forced to scavenge around the fringes. Maybe they get attacked by a team that already got an edge drop and was able to get loot. So I guess they're avoiding that risk for this first round that we have. We already have one knockdown, I think, here. So I think Santorio already going on the aggressive here, if you look at the kill feed.
Yeah, this is Santorio Esports, and they were able to actually drop, I think, one or two, or actually,
Wow,
no.
is that a full wipe?
That is a full wipeout for Santorio, and I don't know which team they dropped, but this is team number 18 right now na nakikita natin, and looks like this is Santorio Esports wiping out another team.
4 points agad.
Wow, 4 points agad. So very much early points to for Santorio Esports. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, Hyron. Santorio Esports with that international level of play na alam nila na nasanay na sila, definitely will come into a factor dito sa finals.
Yeah, the boys from San Juan National High School here, they know, like, inobserve nila yung pag-drop nila. Okay, are there any other teams near the area? Pwede ba tayo mag-push dito? They went for it. They went for it there, and then they get rewarded for it, but instantly going for the 4 points. So let's take a look at the map here for now. Okay, no, okay, so yeah, and then that's them starting strong here in the qualifiers. If you just look at the qualifier stats, hindi masyadong mainit. They're like middle of the pack here. They're now showing their true power, no? Yung fangs talaga nila, pinapakita na nila.
Ang nilalabas na nila talaga yung totoong gameplay, and this can be one of the strategies that you can actually do, especially if you're gonna play in the qualifiers. You don't really have to show much of what you've you've practiced all the way throughout, or
So
yung
to
mga
get into, just need to get into playoffs.
just to get in the, yun yung kailangan lang eh. Kailangan lang makapasok tayo ng playoffs, and by playoffs time, we can go for that surprise factor, and there you could see itong Santorio Esports na naka-wipeout na nga ng unang ng team natin. Pero right now, I think, Kyron, they're just trying to fix yung spectators natin so that we can actually go enjoy itong laban natin. But for the meantime, mapapansin karamihan sa mga sa may bandang Western Islands ng Sanok. So, I'm not sure if hindi sila sanay dun sa Eastern side, but there's only a few. So, kung yung bilog natin ay mapunta sa Eastern side, napakaswerte ng mga teams na nandoon na.
Yeah, and the Eastern Island, bigger chunk of land than the west ones, which means there's a lot more ground to position in. Yun nga, pag yung circle nandun sa side nila, they can really start setting up there and start denying people from getting into the circle in the later circles. But of course, if it's on the west side, the teams on the west, baka makulangan sila ng loot dito. I mean, there's less landmass on the west side. They might need to really get aggressive to get the more supplies, more resources. Pag dun nga nasa western side yung yung circle natin dito. But here, a little bit of a standoff here. Let's double check team 14.
This is IDCNs versus team 3MG Vultures.
Iloilo Doctors College, I believe, here. Meanwhile, 3MG, you said that this team here is another one to watch as well. So we're gonna have to see.
The name?
Okay. See if he can get a Kobe. A little bit of damage. It is going to make him feel that second floor is not safe. A lot of windows there, a lot of entry points. So they're just gonna try and flush them out here. Maybe kind of drain the resources here of the Doctors College boys.
And actually, medyo delikado din yung ginagawa ng player na yun coming from 3MG, because hindi siya gumagalaw doon. He can actually easily get naded by the other squad. Kaso nga lang, this is the early phases of the game, Hyron. Basically, medyo wala pang mga nades, wala pang mga smokes, or wala pang mga items talaga itong mga teams natin. Like what we see right now, si Shinu, meron lang siyang Vector. And then on the other side, and there we go, the knockdown is in. Mana-knockdown na nga dito si Smokey ng 3MG Vultures.
He got isolated here, so I think ito na yung signal para mag-charge na dito ang IDC. And they are gonna try and go for the two isolated members of 3MG here. Skirmish gonna come through, 2 knockdowns, and this is gonna be tough with 1 member already down. That means that maybe Shino, is not gonna be able to get some revenge back for his team. He's just gonna get wiped out, and another early team knockdown here with Iloilo Doctors College IDCians coming up on top for that, securing themselves some points. Whew.
Wow. And by the way, guys, sa mga na-miss yung unang engagement between Santorio Esports, and actually it is Digital Warriors, team number 13, ang na-wipeout nila. So yun ang team na nauna, and now sumunod naman ang 3MG Vultures. I didn't really expected yung nangyari na yun, Hyron, kasi nga we have 3MG, isa sa mga clans na sikat dito sa PUBG Mobile PH, but then we have itong ICDians na actually random squad sila, magkakaibang clans, pero mukhang mukhang grabe yung synergy nila, mukhang grabe yung chemistry nila, and they were able to wipe them out that easy in Sammy.
Agad-agad yung decision eh. They get a knockdown and they make the call. Okay, apat tayo, tatlo na lang sila. Let's go. Alam natin na yung isa nandun sa isang bahay and dalawa lang yun nandito. So let's go for a 3v2, 4v2. Divide them, conquer them, and they get rewarded for it here.
Yeah, right. And right now, as we are seeing itong team number 15 natin, guys, this is Gurkha Army ALC. Ito yung may kakilala
From
ako.
Tanawan City Academy.
Right. Ayun, na-spray na nga dito. Uy, mananakdown naman galing sa malayo. Itong team number 12, this is team PGN BN7HCA. Napakahaba nun, Hyron, ng team name nila. Puro letters.
This is from Holy Child's Academy here, and yeah, they're not really in a good position. They do have the cover of the trees and the high ground, but it's not gonna be enough here. He's gonna have to go prone in order to save himself a little bit. He was able to trade back a little bit of damage here, and looks like both of these teams just waiting for an opening here, healing up. Maybe he'll get something here. Ooh, sprays, not gonna catch its mark though, and now he's gonna get shot from 2 different angles behind the tree. Is not gonna save him. Which means that there's only one guy left. It's Pipoy here. Pipoy from this team here from Holy Child's Academy, PGDN7 HCA, gonna have to turn tail. I mean, at least preserve some points for his team.
Right, and again, this is actually normal for a player to just back it out, especially in a point system tournament. So kailangan mong maka-placement points, and again, kung di nyo alam yung placement points dito, or yung point system rather, we're using the official yung point system ng PUBG Mobile, actually yung PMPL point system, which is you get 15 points when you get a chicken dinner, then goes down to 12 and then goes down. Tapos yun na nga, kailangan niyang mag-placing na lang dito, so he needs to find a place to stay na pwede siyang magtago wherein hindi siya talaga makikita, and you just have to make sure na lagi kang nasa loob ng bilog. But right now, I think, Hyron, meron na parang nangyayari yata sa screen natin ngayon, so hopefully we can try to get that one fixed as soon as possible para ma-enjoy natin to with the viewers. But right now, ito yung Santorio Esports now trying to go at bootcamp. At mukhang nakatimbre na sila dito, Hyron, na walang nag-drop sa bootcamp.
So libreng-libre lahat ng loot dito. They have this entire utopia of loot to get from it, and it is a lot of high-quality loot here. And depending on our circle here, if we can get a look at the mini-map or the larger map here later, we'll see if it's a good spot for them to set up and set up shop around this area. But yeah, look, I see all this loot uncontested. Santorio is gonna get a lot of resources. I think they're happy with those 4 points. No, that's basically for now, right? And then when the game starts, okay, so mukhang nasa northeastern side sa sentro yung ating circle, there's a chance it will be around a boot camp here. In that case, Santorio is going to have a very, very good position. And even if it's not, they will have a good center position here na they can decide where to go if ever it's not centered on boot camp.
Right, and right now the circle is actually going onto the eastern side ng ating mapa ngayon, and mahihirapan dito yung team na galing baba, which we see there si PG Veyron. So right now they're gonna try to rotate all the way from the bottom to the middle portion, at marami silang madadaanan ditong mga teams right at Quarry. Hyron, meron dalawang team doon, and actually sa northern side pa ng Quarry, meron pang isa pang team na malapit doon sa care package natin na nasa gitna ng ating mapa. But we might see some engagement at ruins area dito sa may bandang eastern or western side rather. There you go. The circle will be updated and it will go to the side ng Paradise Resort.
Yeah, and I think that's FUR. And yung hero na sinasabi natin kanina from St. Louis University Baguio 2600 ASTP hero, they're gonna be the ones that are pressured, no? Kasi itong FU Roosevelt, pwede sila mag-set up dun sa bridge, one of the bridges here, and they can start denying. Of course, they'll have to deal with Santorio if they ever go to the northeastern side around boot camp here. But I mean, let's see if ASTP hero here can really be the battering ram for his team. Mukhang dalawa na lang sila dito. So it's gonna be a little bit hard for him to pop off here, especially with FUR on Overwatch on the western side of the circle.
Yeah, and ito yung team na tinutukoy ko kanina na hinahype ko na nandyan si Hero. They were not able to get in yung dalawang players nila. So this is gonna be hard for Team 2600, which is coming from St. Louis University Baguio, na makaano dito, makapunta dun sa loob ng bilog, especially now that the circle have shifted dun pa sa may eastern side ng ating mapa, and with them only having 2, I think the best thing that they can do is to go for that healing game and collect as many first aids as possible para at least makasurvive sila and get that placement points.
And yeah, with placement points being worth 1 point, if you look at the placements, no, going from 8 to 12 to 7th gets you 2. So I guess if getting 1 kill evens that out, but the difference starts becoming like into 2. So if you can at least survive more later in the game, that's actually worth a lot more than trying to go for a risky play when you're missing members here. So let's see, FU here going for the high ground, just skirting the edge of the circle, making sure that they're not caught out of position here. They're kind of in a decent spot at the border, but they have to start moving here, because if they just stick around here, look for loot, look for fights, they're gonna have to play catch up when the circle shrinks again.
Yeah, ang technique actually sa ano is to just push hard until to the point na makapunta na ka na sa gitna ng bilog, kasi the better chances that you will be if you're in the middle of it. Kapag ka nag-shift yan, you will still be inside the circle. So definitely itong ginagawa ng mga teams like yung nasa Paradise Resort and also dun sa western side ng Ban, definitely that's a really good strategy na ginagawa nila ngayon para dun naman sa mga nag-edge gaming like what we have here, yung FEUR natin, and also yung team nila Hero na nasa labas pa. Definitely mahihirapan sila dito na ipasok nila uli yung sarili nila sa loob ng zone. And now, parang yung FEUR, parang nakatimbre nila, ayun, tinitik from afar, and they're just waiting for that ghost signal para dun sa captain ng team nila to go for that spray. But right now, they're gonna let it go for now, Hiron.
I feel like they don't want to attract any attention right now. Even if they're in a pretty good high ground position, there's a chance that they could get flanked here and the third party if ever they shoot like first. It seems like Hero is actually not gonna go for a direct route, skirting around the shoreline, the riverbank here, to try and get out of the Overwatch range of FUR here. So it does seem like, okay, FU is like, okay, it's 2 guys, let's not risk it right now, let's keep our position, maybe scout out where they might have gone, and then chase the circle once we've determined na, okay, hindi na natin mahabol sina Hero. No, but they do still have Overwatch on them. They're still looking talaga.
Yeah,
it's gonna be very hard.
At actually, nagparamdam na yung FEUR dito sa team number 9. So definitely, itong team nila Hero na 2600 na kailangan na nilang umalis or tumakbo at maghanap ng cover in order for them to not get shot at by FEUR. And they're actually doing a great job here, Hiron. And actually, ginagamit nila yung mga rock formations dito sa mga gedli-gedli ng island na to ng malapit sa bootcamp. And ito yung pinakamahirap dito eh. Pagka-aakit ka na dito, malamang sa malamang makikita ka na ng mga players na nasa higher ground.
Yeah.
And probably nilet go na lang ng FEUR itong dalawang players na to ng team number 9, and they're just gonna, find a better place to stay. This is a really open area that they're currently at, and itong teammate ni Hero na si Don is using the buggy in order to, scout the area first.
Really scout.
Kasi nga, 'di ba si Hero on foot lang siya, so definitely mamaya kailangan niya ng information coming
Kind
from
of
Dawn.
separated though, and I'm pretty sure that narinig dito ng Santorio, okay, parang dalawa lang sila, baka naghiwalay sila, maybe we can cut one of them off. Doesn't seem like they're pulling the trigger just yet, but looking at the map, it's dangerously close to being an engagement. The circle is getting smaller and smaller, and all that time that Hero and Don from 2600, they were trying to escape from FUR, and now they're trying to escape Santorio. Wala silang nalulut doon near the riverbank. So right now they're working with only what they have. They do get an in on the circle, but right behind them is Santorio. Meanwhile, mukhang madaming teams ang magkakasalubong dito sa southeastern side ng ating circle here. Sage and the Eterna as well around that side here. But let's see Ryu stalking 2600 here.
Right, and Santorio Esports right now going for the prone gaming, and ito yung maganda sa Sanok. You can go prone all day long in order for you to not be seen at all. You're gonna use the terrain of this whole map, and sometimes Hyron, yung outfit din ng mga players, they can try to go for that camouflage, wear green so that you can just prone on the ground para hindi ka makita. Pero definitely yung mga players natin, syempre yung mga bata pa
Kailangan may drip, di ba?
Saka mga bata pa to, Hyron. Definitely, yung mga mata nito, 2020, yung mata nito. So, kitang-kita talaga.
Kahit may kamo.
Kahit may kamo ka pa, kahit magtago ka dyan sa likod ng bato or sa bush na malaki, definitely, these kids who studying in these universities or schools would definitely see you. Kasi nga tayo, di ba, we have our own glasses na. Syempre, medyo tumatanda na tayo. Pero syempre, dito na nga sila ngayon para ipakita yung gilas nila. And you know what? Actually, sobrang cool nga ng ginagawa natin dito. We're trying to get all of the universities to join in the fun dito sa esports scene, right?
Yeah, and PUBG, I mean, from what you've told me, it's a very tight-knit and active community here in the Philippines and Southeast Asia in general, no? So getting campus organizations to engage in that kind of community, I think it's a very rich opportunity for the organizations to showcase yung talent ng students nila, pursue opportunities in, say, pro play, gaya mga sinabi mo. And I feel like the NCO is a really good platform for that here as well. So just looking around the corner here, looks like may iniwan ang Santorio dun. Probably, I've seen this used before, like they leave one player behind here just to act as an insurance policy in case they get ambushed, and that guy's just going to move elsewhere. But with the circle getting really, really slow near small near Paradise Resort, they're gonna have to move, and they're gonna have to run into 2600 with 3v2. 2v3 is a lot easier than 2v4 here.
Right,
so
maybe,
yeah.
Ito na, Santorio versus yung team nila ASTP Hero at Dawn. And again, this is a 2v3 situation that we're currently looking at. Dawn right now is really damaged, and I'm not sure if she has some heals. And there you go, mana-knockdown na nga siya dito by Wayne, by Santorio Esports. And right now, it's only up to Hero.
Oh, he's in the trees.
He's up on the tree.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, this is the first time I've seen this.
Real Southeast Asian tactics here. In the trees, in the grass. He's just hoping that he doesn't get detected here. The secret is just to move. Okay, so half of his body is actually clipped into the tree, which is very clever. He's using he's using the model to just stay camouflaged within the trees here. So Santorio has not detected him so far. Let's see if he can get an errant kill here. Looks like he's not gonna pull the trigger. It's not worth it. One kill is not gonna be worth being lower in the placements right now. But here, Eterna gotta get very, very low. The trees are not very good cover if you're being attacked from different angles here. And Sage looking to get some kills, but I think he's gonna be able to get away and run.
Itong Paradigm Eterna from New Era University. Definitely, they will have to go away from that spot kasi nga Sage is actually waiting for them outside. So it's better for them to go for the objectives. And again, objective natin sa larong to, Battle Royale, you have to survive until the very last part. And there you go, Hero with that nade, able to actually get 2 down from Santorio Esports. And right now, I'm not sure if Hero is still alive, but right now we are looking at team number 5 right now. At mana-knockdown na nga siya dito. And right now, we see team number 5 as well. Meron pang tatlo pang nakatayo dito. There's 2 men down on the other side of team number 10. And right now, nakaprone siya dito. Makikita na nga ni Kenzo of team number 5, and they can go for that recovery, Iron.
Yeah, clean kills there. They do lose one member from that engagement, but after this, they're gonna be able to stabilize for it now. So NDSSM, this squad here, can have a little bit of trouble from now on, but it's gonna be fine though. Just need to play it safe and keep going. That was a pretty monka-esque. That was a pretty scary engagement to happen there. But of course, the circle's getting smaller. Yung right side and left side of the circle, both of them are actually FEU gonna get flanked here by Eterna. They do get the downs on some of the members of Eterna here, but meanwhile, Reaper here from Arellano University, Jose Abad Santos campus from the Arellano Elites here. They're choosing not to engage into that third party. They're choosing not to third party around that area. But meanwhile, FEU, let's even get some kills going from here, weaving in and out, taking advantage of their smoke here, just to be able to reposition, can get a nade in. Let's see if he can get the Kobe.
Well, mukhang... Uy! Matatama na nga doon! Yung isang player ng Paradigm Eterna na si Jace. And right now, two-man down for team number 16. One player left standing. Right now, they're trying to finish them off. But uy, mukhang babalikan niya ng granada dito itong team ng FEUR. And right now, they don't know where he is right now, Iron. They don't know where he is.
So right now, this is the advantage that Eterna has. But the thing is, oh, he's gonna get spotted out. Wow, from that angle, he got spotted out there. And that means that FEU is gonna get a couple points right here. They got 19 kills in total. Meanwhile, we see Sage here picking up a couple kills, but Hero, I think, finally gets finished off at around that point. Very unfortunate here for 2600, but that was cool. Him hiding in the trees, finding the perfect spot to clip into out here, following Sage out in the open. Gonna get down here as FEU takes this opportunity to strike. Sage, though, having to use those smokes, have to retreat into the buildings, but this is like shooting fish in a barrel here. It's gonna have to be very careful.
Right, he needs to be very careful, especially nasa open sila dito. Team ng FEUR and Sage able to actually take control of that compound na nasa south side ng ating bilog, and there's still so many players outside the blue zone right now, and I think they're going for that healing game na sinasabi ko nga, and very much notorious yung yung pag-healing game dito sa Sanok. Kasi nga medyo mahirap talaga na pumasok when there's so many teams gatekeeping you. Uy, and Sage gets the luck of the circle, but right now, ito na yung push na ginagawa ng FEUR, and they're gonna go for that revive. I think only one player left for Sage Esports, and this is X1X, who is still alive, and he might go for that push. He needs to go for that push para ma-finish niya yung FEUR. Iron.
Oh, he sees someone. He sees someone trying to go for a push onto him, but the nade might actually just finish the job onto him as well. Molly gets fumbled here, but he does still get the kill here, and FEUR Devo here picks up the kill for his team. Very chaotic here. The luck of the circle indeed. Kanina, akala ko yung Batangas State University Red Spartans dito will get the luck of the circle, but seems that they're gonna be forced to get out of their hiding spot here. Meanwhile, it is going to be very scary here. There's like 4 different teams right around this corner, and behind these rocks is not the best cover you can get.
Right, and we do have 5 teams remaining, by the way, still alive for this first game. And kitang-kita natin, no, na we have yung team number 1 natin na still alive, which is sila Kilua, and then we have FEUR able to take control of that compound that Sage Esports actually got. And ngayon, yung kailangan na lang gawin ng dalawang team na nasa labas is they really need to be careful and get some cover in order for them not to be spotted. Kasi once na matamaan sila dito, it's all she wrote, especially for that one little guy there na nag-iisa na lang from team number 14.
But actually, I think yung pinaka-chill dito ngayon, yung Valiant Esports, not yung Valiant Esports team, the team that was on the Northwest earlier. I do believe that is... Let's check. Yeah, that orange team right there. Because everyone's just fighting on the south side here. Like FEU is fighting it out. Kilua from Valiant Esports is fighting it out here. And it's very close. Batangas, the Batangas boys here might actually just join in on the fight here if they're not careful. Meanwhile, the circle is actually skewing towards the...
nice.
FEU trying to find some pot shots here on people trying to move into the circle from the tree line here. And this is really the advantage you get when you get in early position where the circle is.
Right, at itong team number 4 natin, they have the higher ground here, and they can actually use the higher ground together with all these rock formations na meron sila sa harapan nila. And actually, medyo nakakainis actually for FEUR yung bilog nasa kanila na lumayo pa. Lumayo yung bilog sa kanila, and actually team number 1 was able to get that circle, and right now itong sila Kilua very very much lucky with their position, and all they need to do is just gatekeep FEUR, who's right now one person is down, and they might probably go for that healing game as well, as now the counter or the yung shrink ng zone natin ay pa-close na. At ito na nga yung UMP niya, ginagamit na nga niya dito, and right now team number 4 trying to move all the way to the other side, but there you go, team 1 will be able to get the wipeout. Valiant Esports again still dominating.
The top dogs here right now. Meanwhile, FUR, they realize, okay, this is kind of too hot for us. Pero meanwhile, all this time, nag-chill lang dun yung cutie patuti from US team, orange team natin dito. They, like I said earlier, they were kind of chill, letting everyone fight on the bottom side of that circle. But now, they're gonna be forced to engage here, and they're not the ones with the building in their favor. They're gonna have to use this lone tree and this like one rock here to try and take cover. And I think Valiant Esports, they know that this is the only cover they have, so they're just gonna go in for the kill. Nice kill with the ump there, and I think they're gonna be able to finish off Cutie Patootie here. But FUR still surviving. I do think this is already game for Valiant. Yeah, it is. But FUR clutches second place there by staying alive and not choosing to engage.
Yeah, and FEUR went for that healing game. Yun yung sinasabi ko, Hyron. If you're down with one more player left and nasa labas ka pa ng bilog, then definitely you have to use all of that first aids para at least makuha mo yung placement point. And they were able to get that 12 placement point going in that second place. And again, yung Valiant Esports natin, talagang sila pa rin ang dominating dito sa grupo na to. Which actually, si Sean. Si Sean ng Valiant Esports. Actually, FYI lang, Sean had 24 total kills during the qualifiers.
So
definitely, siya yung MVP talaga dito sa team na to.
But look at FUR, even though they didn't get a chicken dinner, there's a difference here of, wait lang, magmamath muna ako. It's gonna be 7, 10, 13 kills to 8. So even though they're gonna get 12 points, right, I believe, from being second place, so that's a difference of 3 points for placement, but they're actually ahead in terms of the overall points here, which is actually, I think, consistent with how it happened in the playoffs. No, actually, no, never mind. It's a reverse of what happened in the playoffs, where FUR was more aggressive in the qualifiers, But looking at that, Cutie Patootie, yeah, they played it safe, got third place, even though their kills weren't as high. Let's see. Looks like the pattern is still holding true for the playoffs so far for Sanhok.
And actually, you know what, Hiron? These are the teams to watch talaga. Yung tatlong team na nag-survive sa very end ng ating laro for Sanhok. We have Valiant Esports, FEUR, and also yung Cutie Patootie. And again, they showed us why they are the teams to watch out for dito sa finals natin. And hopefully yung other teams natin ay makabawi din at the same time, as we see here yung highlights natin during that map number 1.
Yes, a lot of early deaths here, but talagang intense talaga. I mean, when there's 5 or more teams in the last 2 phases of the circle, talagang madugo yung laro natin. Cutie Patootie, they played it safe. No, they didn't engage, they didn't third party. They just waited for all of them to punch each other out so that they can take third place in that. But FUR and Valiant, both of them showed a lot of skill there, a lot of aggression and a lot of restraint as well. Yung healing strat, while the last other 2 teams fight it out, secures them second spawn as well, because they already knew that they had a lot of points from kills, right? So I think they made the call. Okay, let's just take a breather here and ensure second place. And here, I think after the points are going to be calculated, I think FUR is going to be ahead of Piloto by 1 or 2 points.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, kung nakita mo kanina, nasunog na yung player ng FEUR.
Oh.
Actually, akala ko mananockdown na siya doon. Well, it's just that he was moving until to the point na wala na siya dun sa area effect ng Molotov at napatay pa niya yung Sage Esports. So, good play yung pinakita doon ng FEUR. If hindi nila nakita yon, or if hindi nila ginawa yon, most definitely they will be out early, not at second place.
Yeah, so that's only our first game here. We have 4 more rounds for you guys in our playoffs, of course. So that was very, very exciting. Can't wait. Of course, Sanhok, my favorite map. That's going to be the last we'll see in this playoffs, but we're going to be seeing Miramar and Erangel later today. And of course, all these players are students, no? So they're, but we're not just giving scholarships to the to the players. There's a lot of other student gamers. If you have siblings, cousins, or friends who are in SHS or college, they could apply for AcadArena scholarship grants. Just visit AcadArena.com/scholarships and get a chance to be a #AcadArena scholar. So yeah, this is very exciting. A good way to set the stage for our NCO Season 3 PUBG and playoffs here. And I can't wait for the second one. We have been your shoutcasters for this one. I'm Hiron. With me is Cuckoo TV, and we'll be back after a very short break.
Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone that exists between and outside of that gender binary. We are back with the National Campus Open Season 3 featuring PUBG Mobile. And this is, of course, the largest collegiate PUBG league in the Philippines that we've seen so far. And our top collegiate teams, campus teams, are competing for a prize pool of over 150,000 pesos, gaming scholarships, and of course, the right to call themselves the best in the country and #own the islands. We'll be your shoutcaster for this second round. I'm Hiron. With me is Luna Sky. What's up, Luna? We
Hi,
got that
guys.
exciting first Sanhok game.
Yes, I actually watching the live kanina. Grabe, sobrang
Oh.
gagaling ng mga players. And yes, yung tatlong teams kanina na nakita ko, sobrang dami ang pinakita nila. Lalo na yung Molotov kanina. Grabe, that was actually a nice move. Akala ko din madadown yung, like Kuku said, akala ko madadown yung player pero hindi siya na-down. At talagang tinodo niya na yung pag-push niya at na-down nga niya yung Sage kanina. So yeah.
Good call to throw the molly and
Yeah.
good reaction to the molly. But of course, at that point, I think the game was already done just because of the positioning. No, but of
Yeah,
course,
of course, the zone as well. Yeah.
yeah. one part luck, one part skill, but all of it has to be the survival instinct of these players. We're gonna move into our second map here. Erangel, of course, is gonna be the classic. Of course, everyone knows this map. Everyone's been so familiar with this map. 8x8, the standard of PUBG or PUBG in general here. So I'm super excited. Man, there's gonna be another test. Let's see kung mauulit yung trend na nakikita natin from qualifiers all the way to our first round na yung big three natin ay UST, Cutie Patuti, well not in that order, but of course FEU, FEUR, Cutie Patuti, as well as Valiant Esports here. Really excited to see kung ano yung magiging future ng Cutie Patuti dito. Kasi they're they're not affiliated with Tele Tigers, no? Pero maybe TGR will be interested seeing the performance of these players and the new collegiate scene of the PUBG esports, no?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sabi nga din kanina ni Kuko, etong team na to dati ay nag-qualify na rin sila sa PMCO. So, yeah, for sure baka malay natin second game sila na ang top 1. So, let's see. Sobrang nakaka-excite tong teams natin ngayon dahil nga nakikita ko din na ang dami nilang kills. Talagang yung ibang team aggressive sila, yung iba hindi nagtatago. They wanted to kill as many as they could.
It's always a mix depending on yung tournament
Yeah.
format, no? Dati I think kills were worth more, but now kills are worth like 1 point, right? So now you have to really gauge kung kailangan mo talaga maging agresibo sa moment na yun. And you have to make that call. It's all about communication. It's all about instinct for your team here. And it's gonna be a tough one. And I hope you guys are enjoying these streams so far. I mentioned earlier AcadArena scholarships natin for SHS and college, where you can apply at acadarena.com/scholarships. But if you're already like in a good spot, you have an gaming org like say Loyola Gaming from Ateneo or Tele Tigers from UST or Blation Esports, all those different orgs. If you want to be like those orgs,
Yes.
the AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to exclusive tournaments like NCO and UAC. UAC, mentorship, event support, and of course the Globe Esports Merit Scholarship. Learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance, because I do think that organizations are the lifeblood of not just collegiate esports, right? But like esports in general. Those organizations that have the infrastructure to train up talents, talents, players, coaches, team managers as well. That's really the backbone of the scene as it is right now. But I'm super excited for this next one. I think maglo-load na tayo dito. Oh no, it's just seeing the calculations for the points, and yeah,
You can
very
see
close.
this. So, yeah,
FEUR.
makakahabol pa ang ating ibang teams dahil first game pa lang naman.
Pero looking at it, very similar yung ating round 1 points sa
Yeah.
total points na nakita natin sa qualifiers, where FEUR and Valiant Esports are like neck and neck, and the next one in the points, which was Cutie Patuti also in the scores, was like at 1/2 or 3/4 of the points that they had here. So Red Spartans though, yeah.
Red Spartans is actually on the 3rd place right now. So, bumawi din sila sa placement points, and yeah, the total is 13. So, kailangan pa din nila actually
It's neck and neck.
humabol. Yeah. And
It's gonna be really exciting.
4 and 5 is 11 points. Yeah. So, kaya pa nila for the second game. So, tingnan natin sino ang magiging tagumpay sa ating second game for our map for Erangel.
So, yeah, Erangel, like gaya ng sinabi namin ni Luna at ni Kuko kanina, Erangel is like the classic. This is where all OG PUBG players will be familiar with as well. We'll be seeing a lot of drops in. Ano ba yung sabi ni Leo? Those stinky pochinki.
Yeah.
Drops kung gusto magbakbakan agad ng mga players natin.
Definitely Pochinki. Yeah,
Pero,
that's the dropping
yeah.
point mostly since there are houses and marami dun actually utilities to use. So kahit wala pa masyadong gun, at least may utilities sila to, engage. But, let's see if there's a two teams na magde-drop sa ating Pochinki, famous Pochinki. So baka yun ang magiging mostly engagement sa ating second game.
Kahit ano yung flight path, makakaabot ka sa Pochinki.
Yeah.
So,
Saka,
yeah.
halos lahat naman ng mga players tumatakbo talaga sila sa Pachiki just for
High
the syempre,
quality loot.
middle
Oh.
of the zone halos. So that's why they really go to Pachinki after looting in some other place.
And here though, we'll see. Depende naman sa flight path yung
Yep.
pagdadropa ng mga players natin. Like if it's north favored, I'll be seeing a lot of teams going to Yasnaya Polyana or George Paul here. Usually, I like dropping in apartments in Rojok. Masyadong mainit para sa akin yung Pochinki. But we'll see.
Pwede din sa Zarky para may date-date dyan eh.
Pwede,
Oo,
pwede,
mga,
pwede.
mga ano doon, mga lovers, mga duos pupunta sa Zarky to take a picture of the, famous picnic area.
While everyone around them is dying, yeah. Very,
Yeah,
very romantic
At
talaga.
least, diba? We'll die together inside the zone.
Pero walang oras for bebe time yung mga players natin dito. They're here to win.
Yes,
They're here to
win.
survive. They're on that grind set.
Yes, of
Na
course.
ika
The
nga,
prize pool. Syempre.
150,000 peso prize pool plus scholarships. And of course, yung pinaka-importante dyan, I think, for our players is
Parang
yung
gusto ko
right
rin mag-aral.
Oh, and the right to call themselves the best in the country, to hashtag own the islands. That's really what they're going. And look at that, very north favored flight path here. Like I said, could be a lot of drops around Georgia Paul, Yasnaya Polyana. Let's see where teams drop.
Lipovka.
Mhm.
So, tingnan natin ngayon. By the way, guys, please share the stream. And of course, if you have, guys, a TikTok account, of course, you should follow AcadArena. Syempre, guys, lahat mga PUBG mobile players, gumagawa na sila ngayon ng mga TikTok account and nanonood sila ng mga videos. And of course, you can also upload your highlights of your game, diba? Pwede sila mag-record and they can also upload it on TikTok. And of course, follow AcadArena. And by the way, guys, if you're one of the first 1,000 followers, you'll get a chance to win some of our weekly giveaways. So, of course, post or tweet with the hashtag AA TikTok giveaway to make your entry count.
Yeah, our prod guys are working really hard in giving you the dankest content on TikTok. I almost called it Doyen, but but yeah, it looks like a lot of our teams already landed near George Paul here in Hospital as expected. North side looks like Eterna here. I believe this is NEU looking to be alone here on the north side. So solong-solo nila yung loot dito sa top side natin dito. Meanwhile, Yasnaya Polyana, of course, is gonna be a popular drop zone. Medyo konti yung nasa south side natin dito. Just 3 teams, which means kung pumunta sila sa say near the southern side of the map, solo nila yung mga loot doon unless they run into each other.
Yes. And kanina nakita ko a Violent Esports ata napadbad sa ating Pochinki. So yeah, mukhang sila ang talagang, look at that on the kill feed. Talagang mukhang meron na nakabakbaka ng ating FEU.
Okay, mukhang agad-agad may labanan tayo dito. But of course here, immediately gets killed here. Walang ahaw dito. So this is gonna be Team 5 here, which is Snow and Friends. And which school is Snow and Friends from? Let me double check, mga kaibigan. Snow and Friends are from Tarlac State University. They got that early kill here.
Just using a pistol. So yeah, sobrang aggressive ngayon ng ating Snow and Friends. So talagang mukhang bumabawi sila sa kill din.
So far. But yeah, looks like our teams, because of the nature of Sanho kanina, agad-agad may nakita tayong team wipe. I think in Erangel is gonna be medyo later in the match pa, a few minutes more before we get a full team wipe, team engagement. Because there's a lot more room to maneuver around and escape.
That's right.
Pero 1 kill, that's already a good spot here for the Tarlac State University.
And you can see right now in Georgia Paul Hospital, you can see nagluluot pa talaga sila, and sometimes even if it's a big building, there's no gun, only utilities. So parang medyo nahihirapan din talaga sila agad-agad mag-engage if ever magkakaroon sila ng another team na kasama dyan sa hospital. Usually talaga pag hospital, kaya hindi ko din gusto mag-drop dyan. Walang barel, mag-aagawan pa kami ng teammates ko for that.
Yeah, that's one of the difficult parts there, and you're near another drop zone with a high concentration of loot near George Paul. So kung hindi ka sunwerte sa hospital, tas may team na nag-drop dun sa north side nyo, tas nakakasalubong nyo sila, wala ka talaga yung laban. You need to get away as fast as possible. But
Yeah.
looks like our circle is heavily favoring the west side of the map here.
Yeah.
So sobrang, I think yung pinaka-advantage dito yung nag-drop sa, well, of course, sa George Paul tsaka si sa Pochinki dito, which is, I believe, sina Kilwa from
Valiant
how?
Esports,
From Valiant Esports, and of course Crush, which I believe comes from USTQT Patuti. No,
And
no, 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 no,
FEU
no.
as well,
They come
actually,
from
nasa
Batangas
gilid
State
lang, ah.
University. Yeah.
Yung FEU, you can see that nasa gilid lang din sila na zone. So sumakto sila.
Mhm.
So yun. Sobrang dami actually pala sa west side, no?
Yeah. A lot of our teams came around there. It looks like how? Okay, it's gonna be an engagement here between 8 and 9. Santorio versus 2600 here. This is gonna be a full-on 4v4 coming in, charging in. He's gonna prone to try and get the prone shot there, but he's not gonna be able to come through. 2 members down. Looks like they have won this engagement. 3v2 here. Santorio looking for a flank onto ASTP Hero here. Isang mga star player dito ng 2600. Looks like they're just gonna go for to finish off the kills right here. Just make sure that they can get the revive as well. Deny them their own revives. Looks like Santorio is going for the aggressive moves.
Alam ata nila na ano sila,
Oo.
advantage nila ngayon dahil alam nila kanina yung isang team ay hawak lang ata shotgun. So
Mhm.
mas angat talaga sila dito. So let's see if she can survive or he can survive right now.
So Dawn here, she's gonna try and defend, pero mukhang mapa-flank siya from 3 sides. Lewis shooting fish in a barrel. Santorio once again picks up a pretty much a 3 out of 4 kills here in Hero. Once again, he's gonna have to be the hero for 2600 and run away and save them the placement points. But yes, Santorio,
Yeah.
very aggressive.
Mukhang star player din nila tong si Fort.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
think
get
kanina nakita ko din kanina parang ang dami niyang
Hero. He's gonna get flanked here. He realizes he has to make a move. Pulls the trigger. Can he get the 2 knockdowns? Yes, but he gets an AK to the face here as Santorio Wayne picks up the kill here with his shotgun.
So now
Oof.
2-6 is already eliminated.
Pero gusto ko yung awareness dun ni Hero. Na-realize niya na mafa-flank na siya. Kaya kailangan niya i-down yung yung isolated target, pero hindi na niya na finish off yung kill, so wala rin.
Sayang. Pero
Kahit
that's
dalawang
a good
knockdown,
try.
0 points pa. Good try pa rin.
Yeah.
Pero that's his team eliminated, and mataas talaga expectations namin ni Coco, especially si Coco dun sa 2600, no, St. Louis University Baguio. But here, Santorio proving that they're a force to be reckoned with.
Yes. Actually, ang Suntory matagal na rin siyang clan. So, yeah. Talagang, I think, for sure, their clan leader is actually
Very happy, no?
very happy. Yes.
And this is San Juan National High School. So these players are young and have a lot of room to grow. So kung ganito na sila ka-agresibo, ganito na yung awareness nila na, okay, 3v2 to,
Yes,
this is the
kaya ko
3v2,
to.
let's just go for it, right?
Yes.
Divide and conquer. Ano pa kaya once they get a few more years of experience there and sharpen their tactics, sharpen their mechanics, no? So that's going to be something to look forward to in the future of PUBG esports here in the Philippines, not just in collegiate, but looking at the map. The good thing about starting outside the map is that because you have to move, right? Which means you
Yes.
might be able to loot more. The disadvantage, of course, is you can get gate capped, and if you don't get to fight, you're not gonna have as much resources as the ones that were able to loot and kill others and then take the dead people's loot.
Yeah, that's right. Ito naman ang ating team number 1. Yes, that's Violent Esports right now. So mukhang chill-chill pa nga sila at mukhang fully loaded na ang ating team number 1.
Yeah, seems like how I mean, they've already got a good setup going in terms of gear. They just have to find a good position, maybe get some aggressive moves
And of course,
para.
knowing Pochinki, or I mean, knowing Erangel map, you should also get a car para din mabilis kang umikot sa zone. Yeah. So usually, ganun talaga ginagawa ng pro players when it comes to Erangel. They secure 1 to 2 cars or a buggy para din, if ever nag-shift ang zone, madali na silang makakatakas sa kalaban.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times, last few circles, you live and die by your car.
Yeah.
If you don't have a car, you have to walk. And if you have to walk, sobrang dali na.
Hirap. Yeah, you have to
sobrang
use
hirap.
smoke
Oo.
or, Kaya kailangan talaga mag-secure ka ng 1 to 2 cars. Usually talaga mga pro players ginagawa nila 4 cars, isa-isa sila. So parang
Oo.
that's grabe 'yon. Sobrang mahirap din 'yon if ever hiwalay-hiwalay kayo ng team and then one got knocked down. It's hard to revive that person. So let's see if makakayanan nila yung ganung tactics or baka naman
Yeah.
dalawa lang ang gamitin nilang car.
Yeah. Kasi imagine mo, kunwari, last circle na to. Kung wala siyang buggy doon, he has to walk.
Yeah.
The people,
Kailangan
yung
pang
team,
gumapang.
yung team na nandun na nasa buildings, they can just shoot you down. Sobrang dali.
Yeah, that's right.
Motorcore. The
you can
whole crew here
Yeah.
with their
Yeah,
car.
you can see right now, one car only. So yeah, it's a little
Oh.
bit actually risky if ever there's a very open area that there's a enemy. So baka sumabog yung kotse from, by spraying them. So GG ka na agad yan if ever.
Yeah, pero mukhang aware naman yung Valiant Esports. They I do think that they're very aware, like habang nagda-drive, yung the rest of the members are like looking out
Yeah.
for scouting around.
Scouting naman sila. Yes. So
We
team
are
number
here
12
too.
right now
Yeah,
is
that's
PGDN.
PGDNHC, Holy Child's Academy,
Oh,
I
okay.
think is the name. I'm not sure what the team name actually means, but they are here and they're looking to make sure that we remember their name.
Yes.
So let's hope they perform very, very well
Yeah,
here.
kailangan
Looking at
din
it.
nila bumawi sa game number 2.
Meanwhile, University of San Carlos, they've stayed on the right side of the map for a lot of shots being put out here. Can he finish off the car? No. They're really trying to go for
he's
Eterna
down.
here. Yeah, someone did get the down here at this point. It's gonna be very risky to try and save them because Killua here has a long rifle here, able to get that range, but it seems like he's not gonna be able to finish them off.
So yeah, you can see now the was already is
Mhm.
going to blow up.
Mhm.
Tingnan natin kung kaya
Pero-
bang i-snipe or
Mukhang natakas naman.
kaya? Oo, nakatakas naman.
Pero
yata.
that's one less scar, and that's the power of the scar. Just be able to
Yes.
spray downrange kahit malayo.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
And
Seems
you can
like
see also here other teams are already getting inside the zone.
wait, there's like one guy that's like all the way.
Oh yeah.
like one
I
team. Is
think
that Santorio?
that's Santorio ata, yeah.
It's Santorio. So they're trying not to get into too many engagements. I think they're trying to talaga sinasagad nila yung loot na makakuha nila dito sa right side kasi at that time there's not gonna be a lot of other people.
Yeah, they can see the
yeah.
kill feed. Siguro pinapabawas pa naman nila ang mga
Oo.
players. So let's see.
Pero medyo delikado pa rin yung position. I
Yeah.
mean,
They can be gatekeep.
but we'll see. Parang mamaya pa natin makikita yung Santorio dito na maglalaban na.
Mamaya pa. Oh, you can see the buggy flying.
Mhm.
Ayan. So all
Talagang
of the
off-road.
teams are actually going inside the zone using their cars. You can see team number 7 is finding a slot. Pero mukhang kita na nila na marami ng occupied houses on our map.
Have to
So
be careful.
tingnan
Yeah.
natin.
That's really important, no? Especially in Erangel, finding those buildings to set up shop in pag lumilit na yung circle. Because once again, pinag-usapan natin kanina, if you have to walk, even if you have to drive, that's a really big disadvantage. You can get shot
Yeah,
down
that's
here.
right.
Airdrop, 2 airdrops here actually. Your side, maybe NEU Eterna can actually try and get that. Baka makasalubong nila itong AJ. Let me double check this team.
LB, I think that's, let's see.
I do think UST QT Patuti, no?
Yeah, University UST. QT
And
Patuti.
Paradigm Eterna. Those are the 2 nearest ones to that airdrop, as well as meanwhile the airdrop inside the circle. I think that's definitely in the hands of. Let me double check this.
Pero mahirap din. Risky.
Oh.
It's too risky to, get the loot.
Yeah, FU. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do have. They're the only ones near it after all, so they can maybe try and go for it. Get maybe like a Groza, but I think depending on the circle,
Yep.
I think I'd like the Groza here rather
so you're
than
using
something like an
Groza,
AWM. Yeah. Especially like in this stage of the game, no. That's what I would be hoping for kung makakuha ako ng isang.
Oh,
Ooh, Going straight for
Reaper
that. Just
down right now by Marites. Is that Marites?
looks like it.
Mukhang naging Marites dun si Marites dahil kitang-kita niya dun si Reaper.
But doesn't seem like he can go for the full push right there. Just getting a few pot shots, not really going too aggressive. It's gonna be too risky talaga pag lalo na in these open spaces. Here, I would probably go for like an AWM or something. But
Yeah.
as the circle gets smaller and smaller, I'd really like the versatility of the
Rifle or
AR. Yeah.
That's right. It's really hard then actually kapag kunyari wala ka sa mga houses and then you don't have a scope. So, disadvantage mo din yon kasi hindi mo masasnipe agad yung kalaban or magi-gatekeep. Yeah.
Aureliano Elite here on Overwatch here against, I believe, NDSS
Team number 10. Yep.
Aspect. Yeah. So Aspect here, they realize, okay, mukhang may team na we're in the scopes of. So let's see kung makaka-maneuver tayo around. For now though, they're kind of setting up in a dangerous spot kasi kung na-flank sila dito, wala talaga silang laban. They don't have any cover. But let's see how here. Seems like they have a very good setup right here. Let's gonna check half a minute. The circle's gonna close in even more, and then we're gonna be seeing how this game progresses.
Nakakatawa yung position ni Demigod XDS. Nakapatong lang siya sa window.
Planking. Ano yan? That needs a lot of abdominal muscle strength, no? Para ma-maintain mo yung
Nagpa-plank
posture.
talaga siya, yes.
Oh.
Siguro kailangan niya ng abs to get a better shot. Ayan.
Physical conditioning, very important. But of course here, they're kind of out in the middle of nowhere here, so they're just trying to make sure. Because kanina, I think Team 12 here was trying to get some pot shots on them. I do believe this is Holy Child's Academy here, PGD and 7. Maybe they're looking to not engage here because they could easily get third partied here by Digital Warriors. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
since
really
there
patient.
are 15 teams left and 57 players alive pa. So medyo mahirap pa talaga mag-engage right now. And yun yung talaga yung sa Pochinki. I mean, lagi ako
Erangel.
Pochinki si Erangel.
You got Pochinki in the brain.
Yeah. Sa Erangel, when you're playing, talagang matagal yung zone. And you know, dahil nga medyo malaki siya compared to Sanhok, the engagement is a little bit slower.
Pero it's just the reality of things na just because the map is bigger, when the circle gets closer and there's more teams that are alive, talagang sasabog yun.
Yeah, usually doon talaga nagkakaroon ng engagement.
And mukhang mangyayari yun dun sa east side ng mapa natin. Santorio is closing in. It's going to be Paradigm Eterna na malapit rin dito. And I think this is also a UST. Cutie Patuti is in the middle of them. I don't think they're gonna engage here. I think this Eterna is gonna dalawa na lang yata yung members ng Eterna. So hindi sila mag-engage dito. A few pot shots here coming in from Team Red Spartans from Batangas.
Actually sniping or spraying a little bit for team
Not
number
the best
5.
scope for that range, but you know, kung kaya
Saka
naman.
M16 lang siya, so it's hard actually to spray.
Lots of damage fall off.
Yeah, not a lot damage din. Pero I think they're just,
it's a very good position here.
Yeah,
it's a very good position here because this is such a. I like that part of the map here for high ground because it's not easy to get flanked.
Yes, you can see all of the map actually. And advantage as well if ever nandun ka sa taas na yon, you can also you can snipe from above. So actually advantage din nila yon. So that's a good spot right there.
So meanwhile, it's going to be Cutie Patuti still. They did not choose to engage on the two other teams on Santorio as well as Paradigm Eterna. But the circle is going to get smaller. And let's see where it goes. Oh no. I like the position here of what is this crush? Yeah.
Red Spartans, I believe.
Yeah, Red Spartans here from Batangas State University, no? So they have a pretty good.
Yeah, maganda talaga.
Oh. And especially if these kinds of circles in Erangel na pag maliit na lang yung circle and there's no like buildings, high ground talaga, tsaka kotse tsaka high ground.
Mo, sobrang daming kotse bigla.
Oh.
Now they're going to race going inside the zone. So tingnan natin sino pupunta ng Hospital or Giorgio Cole again. And you can see
I think Hospital's the play here.
Yeah. We can see
Hospital's probably the
ALC
play.
Rowan. That's from, I believe, I think it's
Let's
Rowan,
double
I
check
think.
later, yeah.
Yeah. Basta yun, yung team na yun, ayan, they think mukhang magiging risky sila if ever diretso sila. So they're going to circle around.
So we're just gonna check. I think a lot of pot shots here because of the high ground. A lot of and because sobrang drastic nung shift nung circle. No, it went
Circle.
like it snapped to the top side near
Yeah.
hospital. We're gonna be seeing a lot of pilgrimages no,
Yeah.
from our teams, and they might run into each other. There are a big choke point here.
Oh,
It's gonna
look
be
at
around
that.
this area.
The kill feed
this-
na down ng 3MG. So there's already an
Ooh, Vulture
engagement.
once again. Oh. Like I said, lumiliit na yung circle.
So,
the teams
yeah.
are gonna be forced to engage on each other. I think the play here for some of the teams is to go to hospital just so they have a few buildings before the circle closes in even
Another
more.
down from 3MG.
Oh no! Oh, so one of the members from Santorio got down here by a
So, yeah, there's an
member of
engagement
USC. USC rather, not USC.
Yeah, actually, that's the really risky move if ever nagsabay-sabay silang going inside the zone. Yun nga, tulad ng iba, they went straight to the zone. So, mukhang talaga nagkaroon ng engagement yung mga nakapwesto na sa gitna.
It looks like like I said, one of the teams here. I believe this is Iloilo Doctors College, IDCians. They take position here near hospital. They're trying to play it a little bit more safe kasi a lot of open area dito na pwede kayong ma-snipe ng Batangas State University at this point. But it seems like they're trying to push up on the high ground, but the Batangas boys just have this area locked down here.
Knockdown
Grenades
siya
to get them.
doon.
Yeah,
Grabe.
and no more car. So he could get flanked here from down. Yeah, he's gonna
yun
get
na nga.
flanked here.
Oh.
But the rest of his team's gonna be able to pick up the slack for him, and I think that's gonna be finishing off that kill and get the first aid kit as well and get the revive after.
Grabe,
So
1 HP na lang siya doon. Namuntik na siya
Oo.
doon.
Oh, pero
Sige.
okay, let's see if we can
Ayan,
finish
mukhang
off the
push
kill
na
here.
nga siya,
Yeah.
yes. So, one more player to go for our team, number 11.
So unti-unti na nababawasan yung manpower dito ng
Yeah.
ng Scarlet ng Red Spartans rather, not Scarlet
Yeah.
Spartans, the Red Spartans. And here, since 3MG though, makita na dito another team here, Team 5. This is going to be Snow and Friends.
Oh,
Gonna be very, very hard for him. He does get the down. Can he get the kill though? He's gonna get shot from the rest of the teams. Needs to use this really weird piece of cover, weird angle of cover here to heal himself back up. While the rest of the purple team here, which is once again Snow and Friends, gonna try and push up onto the Batangas boys. And he's gonna
masyado
try and
siya
get some pot
na-open
shots.
and-
Yeah. Very, very weird angle here. He could get shot by the Red Spartans here. But it seems like he's trying to play it safe, but the angle is just not there. Maintaining their high ground advantage here against Snow and Friends down 2. This could be the chance for them to finish it off here. But mukhang makanakaw ng isang kill dito. Naka-AS pa ng 3MG Vultures dito. Vultures talaga. May nakita silang katawan, they're gonna scavenge it.
Yes,
Talaga.
you can see kasi busy din ng team number 5 reviving another teammate. So siguro he took that moment to kill one kill.
Pero matugo ah. They're descending from their high ground here to hunt down that one last member of Snow and Friends. Just needs to go for the flank here. Can he get the clutch off? No, it's gonna be a full kill here. And that is gonna be Snow and Friends from Tarlac State University being taken down by the Batangas boys. The red Spartans here. But they did lose one member. And buhay pa rin yung 3MG.
Another member. 3MG, buhay pa rin siya.
But I don't think he's gonna be challenging yung high ground anymore. I think he's gonna be playing for
Mukhang
placements here.
pupunta na siya sa zone then.
Pero during all of that action, pumaposition na yung how. Now they have the high ground advantage.
Yeah.
And mukhang mag-gatekeep niya dito yung 3MG Vulture. And even the Batangas Red Spartans here.
Yeah, medyo risky nga lang yung ginagawa niya dahil na wala na siyang positioning. Mahirap na din siya tumago for that position.
It's gonna be San Agustin Golden Eagles Armada coming up against NDSSM Aspect.
So Sage right now, ayan, mukhang nakikita na nila ang team number 10. They're just trying to snipe a person or snipe a player. So they're just waiting.
They do have
for
the
them.
AWM here, so it's gonna be dangerous to peek from the at the mountains here. So he's looking for that perfect headshot onto someone. kahit hindi naman full kill yun. Oh my God, yun nga yung
Grabe
nangyari. Called it.
Grabe.
There's a guy there, don't peek. And then your friend's like, I'm gonna peek.
Saktong-sakto pa nakadapa
Oo.
lang siya Now, they're actually...
They're actually going to push here. Oh my
aggressive na
God,
talaga ang
okay.
Sage right now.
Oh.
One down.
But a 2 down from Sage here is gonna come through. Can this get flushed out to KIX here? He has his friend right around the corner. The
Oh,
squad here,
grabe.
the cavalry has arrived. And even though the first 2 members got downed, that doesn't matter. They can just get themselves up and then steal any meds na natira dun sa napatay nila, and then actually puts them ahead of the curve
Aggressive
here.
play talaga ang
Oo.
Sage. Just one player down, talagang finish
Oo.
na nila yung buong team.
Usually nakikita natin pag may isang na headshot ng AWM,
Oo.
ang nangyayari lang is i-up lang siya.
Hahayaan muna,
Oh,
hahayaan
i-up
muna.
lang siya tapos mag-heal.
Yes.
Tapos tatry nilang ubusin yung meds nila, tsaka yung utility nila.
But
then talagang
Pag may down na isa,
Oo.
wait lang muna, mamaya na lang.
Meanwhile, yung Sage, okay, may isang down.
Go sila,
Sugudin
gulat
natin.
ko doon, sugod sila.
4v3.
Parang isang
Oo.
batalyon.
Oh. Meanwhile,
Grabe
Team 15,
Yeah,
it's gonna be the
Gurkha.
Gurkha from, I believe this is Tanawan City, no?
Mhm.
Tanawan
You can
City
see,
Academy.
right now, ang liit na zone. So,
Mhm.
they're actually...
Ooh.
itong Valiant, grabe, medyo malayo pa sila. And...
Okay.
Already spraying.
Oh,
pero
gets
may
punished.
spray siya.
Oh my God, he
Spotted
actually
by
gets
Team
hard
13,
punished there.
Yeah. Hindi niya alam na
Yeah.
meron atang another team
Mhm.
na nakatago doon sa isang compound.
Let's see. Mukhang mare-res naman nila with the smoke here to cover their safety, pero they're being naded right here in the smoke.
Yeah, they're throwing actually grenades.
Yeah.
So medyo mahirap.
Oh,
Oh,
my
down,
God.
no?
Okay.
Grabe.
But I do think they get the down. I do think one member is still up here for Gurkha Army.
15
Mhm,
for Gurkha.
But meanwhile, seems like Digital Warriors here from USC, they're still looking for opportunities. Meanwhile, Santorio at the edge, not a lot of cover here. They're gonna have to use the elevation
Yeah.
or the low ground here to try and get some cover. But they do have a pretty good vantage spot on the rest. But they are very, very open. They can't get flanked because there's a river behind them. But there's not a lot of cover here.
Yeah, that's hard actually. So, kailangan lang talaga nila ng smoke kung if ever ma-down sila because that's too
Yeah.
very open.
Oh, very close. I
You
don't
can
think the
see
buggy is gonna
here,
get them anywhere
meron din
here.
team number 16 dun sa ating Gurkha. So, I mean, Santorio. So, baka if ever ma-down din sila, maki-S pa ng other team.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to see. Mukhang hindi naman masyadong nag-agresibo din yung Paradigmeter na at this point. But here, PGDN7 from Holy Child's Academy here, looking to make their names known once again. Just playing it a little bit safe.
Just
Pero
one
I'm pretty
player.
sure.
So, kailangan talaga mag-ingat siya.
Pero 5 more seconds, liliit ulit yung circle.
Pero I think team number 15 is aware that he's the only one
Uh-huh.
player alive. So, mukhang talagang pinapatay.
Trying to nade him out.
Yeah, they're nading him out already.
And they're trying to do this methodically. Ayaw nila na they just rush in. Maybe 1 or 2 members get down in a 1v2,
Yeah.
and then maybe some other team will third party. They want to avoid that, no?
Yep. So, medyo risky move din talaga siya.
Pero here, he's just got the AK. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to protect him here against 4. But at least he can.
Mahirap talaga pag nasa
Oh.
compound and you're only...
Oh, pero assault here. PG Baron here coming in from Team IDCans, the Doctors College, trying to make something happen here for themselves. They take down one member of UST Cutie Patuti, and I think they're gonna be happy with that. Meanwhile, healing themselves up, don't want to attract too much attention to themselves here. So many fights coming around here, but they have a very good position here.
So they were
FEU.
wiped out already. And
That's big. That's huge. That's huge because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams still up here. That's a huge loss of placement points here for FEUR.
Yes, and you can see other players are already
Oh.
gatekeeping other players that are
A
outside
lot of
the zone.
engagements. Look at the
You
kill
can see-
feed.
Look at that at DKA. I don't know what's the IGN, but he got play zoned already.
Eterna. I think, yeah, the NEU boys are
Yeah.
gonna get taken down right there by the zone. And looking at it here, Valiant Esports is trying to find an in here. They're at the right edge. They're looking to get take control of the center of the compound. But this compound isn't really good for turtling, no? This is really good
Yeah.
for aggressive
It's too
engagement. Kasi,
open.
too open. Kahit yung buildings, and warehouse yan, hindi
Mahirap
naman yan
talaga
bahay
na.
eh.
Yeah,
Okay,
sobrang
super
walang
open.
cover ka dyan.
So this kind of environment wants you to go aggressive, right? Wants you to go in,
You
parang
really need
parang
to
raid lang yan. Parang
play
police
here.
raid lang yan. And what's gonna happen here, Santorio trying to take position here. Ito 80s action movie. Barilan sa
Oo.
warehouse. Yung nangyayari dito, mga kaibigan.
FPJ moves
Oo.
talaga ganito. Grabe. Sobrang open kasi talaga ng Giorgio Paul. Sobrang wala kang matataguan kundi ang
You
mga
can't stay in the same spot. You have to move. You have to keep moving in the boxes to get your targets. And if you stay still,
actually
you're easy
also
pickings.
hard, yeah. If you're going like him, if he's just one player to go, pag nakita nila sila, all you can
Wala
do
na.
is just, throw a grenade and there.
Oo.
You're already gone.
Sure, IDCNs here, Iloilo Doctors College, looking to surgically open up this area for themselves here, trying to get some really precise movements in this warehouse. Once again, they could get flanked here from behind, but it seems like they're using the chaos as their cover. They're trying to use the chaos to take away attention from themselves and stabilize.
So advantage in Team 14 tong warehouse dahil the zone is already closing in and medyo ipet dito ang ating Valiant Esports. Pero tingnan natin kung magiging aggressive play ba dito ang ating Valiant Esports against our other team.
Red Spartans out of the circle here,
Oh.
taking a lot of damage. They're gonna have to
Grabe,
move
sakit
in here.
na,
Okay,
yeah.
sakto. And
Muntik
it
na siya
doesn't,
doon, actually.
muntik na siya. And they're still surviving from their high ground earlier. They've been playing it safe. They have 6 kills. That's a lot of points. And I think now they're just playing for placements. Very opportunistic,
Yeah.
no? Yung ginagawa dito ng
Pero
Batangas
grabe,
boys.
nakita ko yung ano
Oo.
niya, yung heal niya kanina. Yung first aid kit. So I think they're planning to take, baka hindi talaga sila papasok zone. They're just going to
Play it safe.
Yeah.
Ayaw nila mag-ingay. Ayaw nila mag-yo-yo dito sa malaman dito. So here, Team 14, that's gonna be the IDCN still trying to maintain their position here. But Santorio, can he get this crazy nade though? Can he get it though?
Kobe
Oh,
shot.
malis na siya. Masyadong matagal. But is he still gonna get it? Oh, he does!
Grabe. What a
Oh,
Kobe
caught him
shot.
slipping. That's 2 members down. That could be the signal for them to finish off these 2 members of Santorio here. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. There's too much action going on outside. So I think they're gonna have to use the smoke as cover and get the rest for
Sabi mala
Santorio.
FPJ ang round
Oo.
na to.
Madaming special effects na sumasabog-sabog yung mga boxes dito. Raid coming in from Valiant Esports. Coming in. Okay, they just need to peek left here. The circle is so dangerous, cutting off his entry, and he's gonna have to really work it if he wants to take down the members of the IDCNs. They have a very good position here.
Oh, good position for team number 7 right now.
Arellano
Talagang,
Elite.
Arellano, yes. Talaga
They have the circle.
lang sila. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have the circle.
And they even have a house in the circle. Okay, I like this. Okay, fumbles the angle there. Doesn't
Sayang
okay. Okay, 50% on that angle of the grenade is still pretty good. But here, the ITCN still looking to flush them out here. Santorio in a very dangerous position. They could get flying at any moment. Asterix is gonna go for the push here. Firing blindly into the smoke, hoping that the spray can hit someone. It does seem like, okay, they do pick out Santorio Wayne right there. And that is going to be very nice precision there coming in. But now they're the ones under attack here. Arellano, that's going to be the Arellano Elite coming in, killing one member, punishing them for lashing out. And it's just one member left here for the IDCNs. And he might get assaulted here. He's going to get flushed out. Nades all over. Can he get the last coming through? It's not going to be enough though. Can he at least get one? No! That's going to end the match right there. Last stand. Good aggression there from IDCNs, but they immediately get punished here by Reaper's gang. And I do think he is from Arellano Elites here, from Arellano University, Jose Abad Santos campus. And a totally different scoreboard here for our game 2.
Yes, grabe yun ah. And you can see here, 6 kills din tong si LB Merzen. Talagang mukhang binawi niya yung game 2 for his team.
Pero anything below 5th place, talagang alanganin yung placement points. Kailangan you have to
Kailangan
be very
talaga.
aggressive.
Yes,
And
but
usually the kill
right
points are
now-
not enough.
Yeah, but right now bumawi sila for our second game.
Mhm. So this is a totally different, no? Hanapin natin yung yung Valiant Esports. Okay, mamaya na lang.
Yun
Pag
na natin
nakalculate na yung
mamaya.
points. Kasi totally iba eh. Kanina Valiant Esports FUR tapos Cutie Patuti. This time totally different yung top 3 natin. So I'm
Yeah,
really
let's see.
excited to see. Kung ano yung maging total points natin later.
Tingnan natin later. Pero grabe, aggressive play talaga tong last zone natin.
Yeah.
You can see kasi the zone is very risky. So it's really hard for the players to find a perfect spot for their team. So yun, kitang-kita
I
mo
like
naman
this.
team number 14, talagang nahirapan sila at too much open space dahil open side to side ang isang compound na yan. So it's really hard if ever natago ka sa isang gilid dyan and, players can totally push you right there.
I think Georgia Paul yung bago kong paboritong last circle for Erangel. Kasi it's not just flat space, pero yung indoors niya hindi ka pwede hindi ka
Yeah.
pwede mag-turtle dun eh.
Yun nga.
Talagang you have to keep moving or you have to be aware na pwedeng manggaling left right behind you yung mga kalaban.
Yeah, that's
So I
right.
really like Georgia Paul and that was a really nice
Yeah.
game 2 ender for us. Talagang mainit na mainit. So
Yeah.
game 3 I think magsa-stabilize yung points natin.
Tingnan natin. Pero yeah, knowing players na medyo aggressive, talagang mukhang okay sila sa ganitong gameplay since they know how to, use their utilities well and just go for the kill. Pero kasi syempre if ever hindi ka sanay sa ganong situation, all you have to do is, hide and find a better spot and, just wait for the zone. So, yun nga, like other players, they just, play their med play para lang just waiting for the zone and, not engaging to other players just like others.
Yeah, next map natin, totally different. It's gonna be Miramar. Wide open desert. It's going to be bloody sands right here. But of course, it's going to be after a very short break. We have been your shoutcasters. I'm Hyron. With me is Luna Sky. Luna and Kuku TV will be with you for our next game. Don't go away.
Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikya pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong...
And welcome back here to the third season of the National Campus Open featuring PUBG Mobile. Again, this is the finals, guys. And since this is the most awaited collegiate league in the Philippines today, so yung mga top teams natin, 2 maps na ang natapos natin. And by the way, I would like to introduce pala yung ating co-caster na si Luna Sky. How are you, Luna
Hi,
Sky?
guys. I'm okay. Ikaw, Kuko, how are you?
Ayun, okay naman ako. Actually, napanood ko yung Erangel map. Sobrang intense yung nangyari kasi yung bilog pumunta dun sa Georgia Paul containers, which is really unusual for the circle in Erangel. So right now, we're gonna move into the next map. Pero bago ang lahat, guys, again, yung mga teams natin ay nagko-compete for a prize pool of 150,000 pesos and the right to call themselves the best in the country. And right now, for a chance then to get gaming scholarship. And right now, bago din natin simulan, we would like to also thank yung Logitech. Shout out to our partners, Logitech G. So if you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup, you can actually hashtag keep playing. Check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com right now. So sa mga ano dyan, sa mga gamers dyan, streamers na mahilig na mag-setup ng mga pang-stream nila or basta yung mga casual gamer lang like me or Luna Sky, definitely yung mga ganyang klaseng brands, makakatulong yan sa paglalaro. Di ba, Luna Sky?
Yes, tama. Syempre, of course, if ever talagang you're one of the players na nag-FPS games, syempre, Logitech mouse is the best.
Right. Actually, Logitech yung gamit kong mouse ngayon.
True,
Pero
ako
yun,
din. So, pakita mo ba sa'yo?
ayoko, di abot sa camera. Pero yun nga guys. Also, the National Campus Open wouldn't be a thing without our amazing sponsors and partners. And actually, yun na nga yung Logitech G. And also, actually, it's powered by Globe Telecom and Logitech G, which is yung gaming partner natin. So, going back sa ating mga laban, no, we have yung Valiant Esports pa din na, again, sobrang galing ng pinapakita nila. And actually, now we're gonna move into our Miramar Map, which is the biggest map of our game. And when it comes to Miramar Map, Luna Sky, we know may mga players talaga dito na kilalang kilala, no? Sino ba yung
syempre.
kilala mo dito na malakas sa Miramar?
Well, kanina, syempre, Valiant Esports, pumunta sila po Chiki. So, knowing na ganun ang gusto nilang drop, baka ang Valiant Esports pumunta ng maybe sa gitna din. Kasi usually naman, ganun talaga ang mga players na aggressive, diba? Nasa gitna or nasa outside the zone. Depende rin eh. So, tingnan natin kasi Miramar is really a big map. So, kailangan nila talaga mag-loot and find a sniper to, to snipe players. Dahil nga sobrang layo talaga ng and puro buhangin talaga ang Miramar. So kailangan talaga ng scope. So let's see.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see. And actually, dito pa lang sa game number 2, no, nakita na nga natin na yung Arellano Elite, yung nanalo ng chicken dinner. They got, I think, nung first game natin, walang points masyado yung nakuha ng Arellano Elite. So nakabawi sila doon sa laban na yon, and right now they have that momentum para makadagdag pa uli sa kanilang mga scores. And talking about scores, Luna Sky, number 1 pa din yung Valiant Esports natin with 36 points, and then going with the Red Spartans yung second place with 29 points. Actually, when it comes to Miramar, when it comes to players, si Demigod ng Cutie Patuti
Cutie
ay
Patuti.
actually magaling dito sa mapa na to. Normally nagda-drop yung team niya na Key Esports dati doon sa Minas Generales, and dito natin
Okay.
makikita kung magda-drop pa rin yung team niya doon sa area na yun.
So, sa tingin mo, sino ba ang team na pupunta ng Pecado? Usually, di ba, ang Pecado ay isang hot
Mhm.
drop din sa Miramar. So, baka meron ding team na pupunta doon?
Well, siguro, for me, yung team na pupunta doon is yung number 1 team, which is yung Valiant Esports. Pero still, siguro meron na rin silang mga strategy na na-set up na bago tong event na to. So definitely they would love to stick with the strategy na nagawa na nila or na figure out na nila or na formulate. So definitely yun yung gagawin nila dito sa laban na to. Pero we still have less than a minute left here bago magsimula ang laban. And dito sa lobby na to, no, dito mo mararamdaman minsan yung may halong kaba at excitement, no, Luna Sky.
Tama. Pero pag ikaw naglalaro ka sa Miramar, saan ka ba nagda-drop Coco?
It really depends. Pero right now, recently sa mga streams ko, I usually drop at Pecado or Hacienda del Patron. Syempre, you would love that hot drop. You would love to have early engagement. And syempre, pagka nagka-classic match ka, syempre, you gotta put more points sa KD mo or sa kill death ratio mo. So, definitely, yun yung mga drop points. Pero dito natin makikita, no, yung mga certain drop points din ng mga teams natin. Like, we have yung FEUR, isa sa mga really consistent team, no, na nakikita natin na naglalaro dito.
Well, also we can see actually siguro mame-memorize na din natin ang drop nila later on since actually ata ang next game is also Miramar.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, makikita natin sino talaga ang pupunta ng ating mga hot drops. So you can see right now going here, Campo Militar, going to Minas. So tingnan natin, talagang mukhang mapupuntahan natin ang ang Hacienda del Patron.
Ayan, yung mga lupa ng Hacienda del Patron, mga kaibigan. Again, yung flight path from Campo Militar going straight down sa gitna ng Los Higos at Minas del Sur. So basically, kung titingnan mo yung flight path na to, Luna Sky, talagang mapupuntahan nila yung gusto nila except for yung far away na mga lands ng La Cobriera or even ruins na napakalayo doon. So definitely, mapupuntahan din nila yung mga favorite spots nila like Los Leones, Impala, Chumacera, or even Pecado and San Martin. At kita natin, medyo konti lang yung nag-early drop, marami ang nag-middle drop dito sa mapa na to.
Yeah, kasi yun yung usually kasi talaga ng start of the zone. So it's easier for them to loot. Kaya siguro talagang middle drop sila pumupunta. Pero usually naman, well, gaya ko, if ever I'm playing, if ever sa middle drop ako, pupunta kami El Pozo. So we drop somewhere in San Martin and then get a car going to El Pozo. So yun, ganun ginagawa namin usually. So I think ganun din naman ibang players para lang makapag-secure ng right amount of loot. Dahil talagang El Pozo, when you loot there, ang daming loot, ang daming utilities, complete ng level 3 helmet or vest. So usually talaga ibang tao pupunta doon.
Right, and speaking about early engagement, there you go. 3MG Vultures, mga kaibigan, with Sage Esports at mukhang tinuluyan agad-agad yung isang player ng Sage Esports. So 1 point early in this game para sa 3MG, and right now medyo merong nagkakalabuan dito sa water treatment at nakita na nga ng Paradigm Eterna itong isang player din ng Sage Esports. I'm not sure what happened to Sage Esports, Luna Sky. Parang hiwa-hiwalay yung kanilang mga drop.
Yeah, I think they're trying to secure a compound pero naunahan sila ng other team, and yun nga, bad luck sa kanila nung time na yun dahil nakakuha agad sila ng loot, and kahit wala silang vest and helmet, they got the kill.
Nakita nila yung mga players ng Sage Esports. Actually, this is not good for them, and mukhang may nasunog doon ng kanyang sariling molotov. Binigyan niya.
Siya ng tapon.
Oo, binigyan niya ng sarili niya ng pre-trial ng impyerno, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga, yung ating Paradigm Eterna, mukhang early items ang meron sila. Pistol, Vector, or kahit shotgun. At mukhang nagkabombahan din doon sa ating kill feed ngayon lang. And I think this is yung sa Chumacera, 3-man down doon sa Chumacera area natin. And this is yung team ni Fines Kenzo or FNS Kenzo.
Grabe. Pero you can see kanina, diba, we actually was right kanina, 'di ba? Sabi natin baka nga ang Valiant Esports ay pumunta ng Pecado. Pero you can see there's a kill feed already in Valiant Esports. Mukhang may nawala ata sa Pecado. Mukhang may nagkabakbakan na din sa Pecado.
Right, and right now, nagkaharap-harapan na nga tayo dito, team number 10. Laban sa team number 14, trap shot mga kaibigan. At mukhang hindi niya matatalo itong player natin from team number 10. And this is Totoric ba to yung pangalan? Oo, Totoric yata yung, yung pangalan niya. At parang nagkakabumbaan sila, ano, Luna Sky. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
nakikita ko nga sa kill feed, mukhang ang dami na nga din nagpapatayan. But you can see, grabe ilang minutes pa lang ng game natin. Pero look, 11 teams na lang natitira and 36 players alive. So mukha talaga napaka-aggressive kayo ng mga players natin.
Right, and mukhang merong issue ata actually sa lobby. Luna Sky kasi nababasa ko dito sa ating production channel na we have to restart. I think yung ating laro. So that's why
nagbobombahan sila.
That's why nagkakapatayan sila ng sarili nila. Binibigyan nila ng free trial ng impyerno ng sarili nila, Luna Sky. And right now, mukhang magre-restart tayo ng laban and lobby. For the meantime, again, we would like to thank yung ating mga sponsors again.
Yes,
Ulitin natin to, Luna Sky.
Logitech, of course, and powered by Globe and PVV Esports. So by the way, guys, of course, while waiting, yung mga mahilig mag-TikTok dyan, follow AcadArena TikTok para din magkaroon kayo ng prizes, and we're gonna give away for the first 1,000 followers. Ayan. So follow nyo na, guys.
Make sure na make sure na naka-hashtag yan, Luna Sky, kasi merong hashtag, yung hashtag AA TikTok giveaway para mag-count yung entry nyo. Kasi kapag walang hashtag yan, hindi magka-count. So definitely make sure to follow yung TikTok channel ng AcadArena para makasali dito. And kahit anong klaseng TikTok yan, basta related sa ginagawa natin ngayon actually, yung PUBG Mobile. Pwede ka magsayaw-sayaw sa PUBG Mobile, di ba, Luna Sky?
Pwede. Kung meron ka emotes, yun, pwede yun. Uso pa naman yung emotes ngayon sa PUBG Mobile. Yun talaga ang halos finiflex ng mga players. Lalo na pag kunwari during endgame, and then meron silang napatay na player, sasayawan pa ang napatay.
Right, actually, pwede mong gawin yan. Siyempre, wala naman yan sa rule na hindi mo pwedeng sayawan yung mga pinatay mo. And that's one way for you to, show off then at the same time during this event or tournament. And actually, para sa akin, it's not really necessary to do that, especially now na kailangan serious mode ka. Kasi finals to, you're playing for championship, and again, what better way to just be serious and make sure that your strategy would, work in every way possible. But for the meantime, right now, we don't know when we will start the game as of right now, guys. So we'll just have to wait on this one. And while we're waiting, Luna Sky, actually, yung AcadArena recently launched itong newest cycle of scholarships that are open to all student gamers. So kung meron kang kapatid, pinsan, or kaibigan who are in senior high school and college, they could actually apply for our scholarship grants. So simply visit acadarena.com/scholarships and get the chance to be a hashtag AcadArena Scholar. Ayan. So, walang ganyan nung panahon natin, no?
Yun nga sobrang swerte ngayon ng mga college students and high school students dahil nga medyo, since we're already in a millennial, era, talagang medyo nagiging okay na din sa mga parents na maging pro player ang kanilang anak or maging, maging esports player and naglalaro ng games dahil marami na nga nagkakaroon ng tournaments like this na mataas ang prize pool they could earn. Di tulad dati natin laro-laro lang, papagalitan kasi wala naman napapala. So at least ngayon, di ba, may prize pool na, and parents are already proud of their children since meron na nga silang nakukuhang bread and butter.
Well, dati, Luna Sky, talking about that, dati, kapag ka naglalaro tayo sa mga PC games natin or mobile games, sinasabihan tayo ng nanay natin, kaka-cellphone mo yan.
Oo,
ayan.
tama.
Kaka-cellphone mo yan or matulog ka na, gabi na, madaling araw na, tama na yung pag-PC mo. Pero ngayon, Hindi na
PC ka.
ganun eh. Mag-PC ka para yumaman. Hindi, joke lang.
Mm.
Hindi naman. There actually it's really healthy na at least na recognize na rin
Yeah.
ng mga tao. Actually not just in the Philippines but all over the world
All
na
over the world. Yes,
yung
that's right.
esports talaga is something na an industry na talaga nag-grow. And
Yes.
yung pag-mobile natin, pag-mobile games
Mobile
natin,
Legends
pag-PC
and
games
Mobile
talagang nakakatulong na. Right now may pinaglalabanan tayo, 'di ba? Which is
Yes.
actually you can also represent then the
Yeah,
Philippines.
actually, when you win here, I think they're gonna represent Philippines in PVV esports. So, pwede silang sumali doon. And I think it's a very high prize pool as well. So, yan. Kung talagang mananalo sila dito, whenever makaka-receive sila dito ng prize pool, and then if ever manalo din sila sa PVV at nakapag-represent sila sa Philippines, that's a very nice trophy for them.
Right? And buti na lang no itong nangyaring reroom natin is very very early in this game.
Mhm.
Kasi usually may mga reroom na
Medyo half of the
talagang
game
late na. Actually meron nga nanalo na ng manok, nag-reroom pa.
Nako,
Well,
sobrang
siguro naalala mo yun na Luna Sky nung
yeah.
PMCOC wildcard finals nung lumaban yung Blacklist International at nag-reroom bigla.
pa. Yeah.
Nanalo
Yun
na
nga,
sila.
maraming nagreklamo talaga, lalo na mga fans nila. Since syempre alam naman nila ang dami nilang fans. So yun nga, medyo nagkagera-gera sa comment section.
So
yeah.
dito sa AcadArena, definitely they will make sure na tama ang lahat na nakapasok ng mga players and also yung mga spectators natin nakapasok na para ma-enjoy natin yung panonood ng laban. And it's not just the viewers and also the players then for the benefit of everyone. So
Yeah,
right
that's
now
right.
again while we're waiting, Luna Sky, pwede na rin natin siguro banggitin to yung AcadArena Alliance, no?
Mhm.
Ayan, yung AcadArena Alliance, guys, if you want to bring esports to your school, merong
Yun.
program yung AcadArena and it's called yung Alliance member clubs
Member
get
clubs,
access to our exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, yung Globe Esports Merit Scholarship. And you have to learn how to join the Alliance Day by visiting yung website which is acadarena.com/alliance. Actually, sa website pa lang ng acadarena.com, marami ka nang pwedeng puntahan.
True.
So, yan, bisitahin nyo lang yung website ng AcadArena, then definitely makikita mo lahat ng sinasabi
yes, of course.
namin.
And follow nyo din syempre guys itong Facebook account nila or Facebook page para then you're also aware sa mga games nila dahil hindi lang naman PUBG Mobile ang games ng ating hino-host na ating AcadArena. There are so much many more games and many more tournaments to go. So syempre if ever natalo ko for this game, marami pa naman upcoming tournaments ng mahiheld ang ating AcadArena. So syempre keep on following their social media to keep updated.
Right. And by the way, guys, this is the playoffs that we're currently in right now. Again, meron pa tayong isa pang araw which is yung finals natin which is gonna be on November 5. So definitely, mas maganda kung maka-score na sila ng sobrang dami para when the finals comes in, Luna Sky, di ba, syempre, parang kumbaga, marami ka ng gap na pwedeng i-build
Yes.
compared to the other teams na sumali dito. So, like for
Tama.
example, yung ginawa ng Valiant Esports, syempre, they have like over 30 plus points na. So, isipin mo, 2 games pa lang yun. So, kung sabihin natin 5 games, baka umabot sila ng mga around maybe 60 to 70 points, di ba?
Syempre. And knowing that na Valiant Esports gets many kills, so syempre nakakataas din yun sa score nila.
Right. At ito yung updated scores natin, guys, coming from match number 2. At kitang-kita natin yung Arellano Elite nakabawi coming from that
Nakabawi
Sanok
sila.
map kasi naka 1 point lang sila nung game number 1. So they got 26 points additional. So most definitely, basic math lang yan. Luna Sky, 1 plus 26, 27 points total na. Yung
Kaya
Arellano Elite, mga kaibigan, and IDCians actually got 16 points on that match. So definitely itong IDCians makakabawi din when it comes to points.
Tama. So, tingnan natin, as you can see here, 2-6 is on the bottom. So, kailangan din na bumawi talaga for the third game and on the fourth game and the fifth game. Baka kasi, they can be outside the... Kapag ba nanalo sila dito or bottom, dito sila sasali dun sa November 5?
We're not yet sure about that, Luna Sky, pero again, we'll have to confirm that with the league ops ng ng
So, kailangan
NCO.
talaga nalang bumawi.
Mhm. Kailangan nilang mag-make bawi. Pero ito, mukhang mag-start na agad tayo agad-agad. Dito sa laban na to, this is again the re-room ng match number 3. Hopefully, all goods in the hoods na. Yung mga spectators, yung mga players, and everyone else. And speaking of yung 2600 Luna Sky, no, nung Sanok map, 2 lang yung nakapasok sa kanila. And then match
Yeah.
number 2, hindi sila nakascore masyado. So, it's better na talagang bumawi
Bumawi
talaga sila
talaga
dito
sila.
sa match
Yes.
number 3, which is gonna be a much different map, which is called Miramar. And if ever man na makaka at least top 3, top 2, magandang ano na yun, magandang bawi na yun.
facing yun. Yes, that's right. Mukha naman din silang good players dahil nakakapatay naman sila and hindi naman sila yung talagang player na nagtatago. Talagang medyo aggressive din naman sila. So I think they can definitely, maybe get that third or second or first maybe, 'di ba? So tingnan natin kung kaya ba nilang pumalag dito sa ating third game.
Right, and right now, mukhang mag-start na tayo in less than 30 seconds. Ayan, dito wala nang kabato. Excitement na yung nararamdaman nila. Kasi ito na yung yung second
Oo.
chance nila for this map. And magkakaroon sila ng third chance mamaya. Kasi nga, 2 Miramar map ang lalaroin ng mga bata natin dito.
Ito.
And right now, for me, yung drop points ng Sage Esports, kanina
Yes,
nakita natin,
kailangan
early
nilang
engagement.
baguhin. Yes.
Babaguhin nila yun, most
Tama.
definitely.
Hindi na nila kailangan lumayo-layo siguro kasi syempre nag-iba na din nga. Look at that, the plane path nag-iba na. Not unlike kanina, ngayon nasa Torre, going to Puerto. Ayan. So let's see guys kung sino magda-drop pa din sa kanila usual drops.
Yan. Actually, yeah, iba na nga yung ating flight path, Luna. So definitely, magbabago talaga yung mga drop spot ng ating mga teams. But remember, yung team number 1 natin, which is Valiant Esports, they drop at Pecado. And I'm for sure na magda-drop pa rin sila at the same spot.
Yeah.
But right now, mukhang dropping agad itong team number 8 natin. And I think they're going straight
Tulacog.
down to, I think this is Cruz del Valle. If I'm not mistaken, yung pinagdadrapan nila.
Yes. So mukhang mapapansin ng favorite spot ko ngayon, El Pozo. Ayan.
Yan, El Pozo actually medyo malayo pa yun eh. Kung tutuusin, kailangan mo ng
Oo.
kotse from the flight path na meron tayo dito. So pwede kang kumuha ng kotse banda sa La Cabrera or dun sa may mga daan ng San Martin, pwede kang
Kanina
kumuha
kasi
dyan.
parang hindi napansin eh. So baka ngayon sa plane path na ngayon, mukhang pwede silang pumunta doon at kumuha ng kotse.
Right. And talking about yung mga teams natin, actually there's one player na kaibigan ko from Gurkha Army. Actually birthday niya ngayon, so happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Sa'yo, Mr. John Lawrence Terones. So, ayan, minessage ako niya sabi niya, nagulat siya na ako daw, tayo daw yung mga magkaka-shoutcaster. So, definitely.
Actually, yung minimention mo si Kilua, kasi kaklan ko siya no season 1.
Uy,
Yeah,
nice.
season 1 ng PUBG. Yeah.
Grabe,
Random-
mga season 1. Players pala tayo dito eh. Mga old.
Oo, mga OGs.
Mga old. Hanggang doon lang ako, old lang. Pero ito,
grabe.
mukhang yung Team 7 natin, random spot yung dinrapan nila dito and they're planning on getting a vehicle. And nakakita sila dito ng SUV na vehicle dito and they're gonna try to go away dito sa flight path na to. And this is actually a really good strategy when it comes to Miramar.
Yes, kailangan talaga makasecure ka din dito ng vehicle dahil nga napakalayo ng mga mapa dito. So, it's really hard din talaga kung nagmamadali ka, go inside the zone, tapos naglalakad ka lang. Yeah. So, usually, ganun talaga ang tactics dito sa ating Miramar map. Kailangan kumuha ka or secure. Just kahit one buggy, okay na yun.
Right. And when you talk about Kilua, ayan, sabi mo nga, kaklan
si
mo siya.
Kulua, kaklan mo siya.
Luna Sky, ano bang kakaiba kay Kilua? Bakit nandito siya ngayon sa playoffs?
Actually, gulat nga ako, nag-message siya sa akin. Sabi niya, Ate Luna, ikaw palang magkaka. Sabi ko, oo, bakit? Sabi niya, kasama ako dyan eh. Sabi ko, wow. Sabi ko, hanggang ngayon, nagpa-PUBG ka pa rin ah. So, yeah, nakakatuwa din kasi since college student siguro sa Kilua, right? So,
Oo.
mukhang nung bata pa talaga siya naglalaro siya ng, ng PUBG Mobile hanggang ngayon, di ba?
Actually nga, no, medyo nakakatuwa nga kasi nga sabi nga natin kanina, yung esports or yung paglalaro, nare-recognize na. Dati yung mga naabutan natin, Lunas Sky, yung mga
Oo, mga ano
pagbabasketball
pa
lang,
lang.
talagang yung sport talaga na like volleyball. Ayun yung mga
Mhm.
uso nung panahon natin. Pero ngayon, grabe. Yung
Oo, more
uso
on
ngayon is
more on
games.
technologies and
Oo, right.
board games, ganon.
And goods to goods din to, especially right now we're in the pandemic stage
Yeah,
ng mga
that's
buhay
right.
natin. Hindi naman
Hindi
tayo
naboboard
basta-basta
ang mga
makapag
tao ngayon.
Saka hindi tayo basta-basta makakalabas kasi syempre pag nag-basketball ka, physical
Pwede ka
contact
pang
yan.
Oo, tama.
Baka mahawaan
Pwede
ka
ka
pa.
pang ma-COVID.
Oo.
Ayan
Pero
na
yun,
nga,
may
may nagpekado
namatay.
na nga ang ating Valiant Esports. Pero may malapit sa kanilang team, which is quite sure kung anong number yan. So,
Actually, may namamatay dun sa may bandang south east ng ating bilog. This is coming from yung team ni Marbs yata yun. And then also the team ng yung team ni Dancy. Basta dun banda sa left side ng Puerto Paraiso. And right now, I'm not sure kung sino yung nawala doon, but we already lost like 2 players in the game kasi 62 alive na lang.
okay. So, kailangan talaga maging careful ng team na yun dahil kulang na sila ng player. It's a very disadvantage when it comes to pag nagkaroon na sila ng other players to be engaged.
Mhm. Ito pala yung yung PGDN7 HCA na team.
12.
Oo.
Okay, team
Team
12.
12, oo. Ano bang pangalan ng team na yun? Medyo mahaba kasi.
Team 12 is
Ayan.
PGDN7HCA.
Holy
Ayan.
Child's Academy.
Ayun,
Ayun.
Holy Childs na lang ang tanda natin sa kanila.
Yan.
Ang
Team
haba
12,
ng pangalan eh.
Holy Child's Academy. Ayan. Hindi ko alam kung saan banda yan sa Pilipinas, pero again, hopefully goods na goods yung mga estudyante dyan and also yung mga players natin. Pero right now, having 2 players left remaining in a Miramar Map, for me, it's highly unlikely na makakasurvive ka until the end. Pero syempre, iba pa rin ang iba pa rin ang laro. Anything can happen.
True. Saka, syempre, dahil nga Miramar is a big map, tas kahit, kung may sniper na magaling talaga yung other players, kitang-kita ka, mahirap na talaga to lose one player.
Mhm. And actually, dito sa mapa na to, Luna, dito mo makikita yung paggamit ng mga bolt action rifle at yung mga
Yes,
DMR.
that's
So we're
true.
gonna see a lot of SKS, yung SLR, yung Car 98 na kagaya ng hawak ngayon. Uy, pinalitan niya ng M24. Mas gusto niya.
Mas
And
gusto
actually,
niya
mas maganda to.
M24. Oo, syempre. Mas mataas ata ang firepower ata ng M24.
Right. And right now, going to Santorio Esports. And actually, nakikita ko at nababasa ko, nagko-comment yung kanilang leader na si Madam
Si Miss
Empress.
Oo. Si Miss Empress.
Oo, shoutout kay Madam Empress na nagsisend din ng stars. Thank you.
Pero hindi sa
Sana all, no? Sinasend ng stars. Pero yun nga, Luna Sky. Ito yung team ng Paradigm Eterna. And I'm pretty sure na nahirapan sila on those 2 games na nangyari na. And they want to, alam mo yun, make bawi. Ayan na, nakonyo na, mga kaibigan.
Make bawi. Oo, kailangan talaga mag-make bawi ang team number 16.
Right.
Actually, Gorka din. Kanina, ang dami ko din nakikita Gorka nagko-comment eh. Pero nawala na ata. Pero yeah, familiar din sa akin ng Gorka. Actually, ang daming familiar na talagang still standing na clan dito eh, since I think season 2 or season 3
season
ang
2,
mga clans na to. It's good din talaga na you don't change your clan name para at least 'di ba talagang tatak sa mga tao. Uy, ano pa to eh, season 1 player pa to eh, 'di ba? So parang
Parang
ganda,
yan
maangas din yung ganun eh.
Parang sa basketball, Luna Sky, kapag kunyari, parang si Michael Jordan. Kung Chicago Bulls lang, hindi ka lilipat-lipat ng ibang team.
True.
Pero dito talaga sa PUBG Mobile, syempre, may mga opportunities din kasi na
that's
binibigay ng ibang mga clans or organizations.
Kasi since nga it's rising, ang dami na ding mga agencies and companies na nagki-create ng esports tournament or esports agencies. So, ang dami na din nagkakaroon ng mga sponsorships, mga new clans. So, yeah.
Yan, talking about sponsors, again, ulit-ulitin natin.
Speaking of
Siyempre,
sponsors.
matagal tong Miramar eh. Matagal yung looting phase
puro
dito eh.
looting
So,
phase talaga
again,
ang ating Miramar,
this
guys.
This NCO 2021 is powered by Globe Telecom and
And
Logitech
PBB
G.
Esports, of course. And
Ayun.
of course, ang ating official gaming gear, ang ating Logitech.
Ayan, yung mga mouse natin na Logitech na I
Mhm.
think sa akin kailangan ko natang bumili ng bago kasi nagdo-double click na yung left click.
Pero matagal talaga gamitin ng Logitech, guys. No joke yun. And
Mm.
talagang official, lagi nire-recommend ng mga FPS gamers ang ating Logitech.
Yan, para sa mga ibang bang-bang na games mga
Yes.
kaibigan. Hindi lang pang PUBG Mobile, pang ibang
Yes.
games din, mga ibang
True.
bang-bang syempre.
Mm.
Kasi ano eh, yung mouse magagamit mo yan sa pagbabaril, 'di ba? Or kahit
Saka
ano,
ang daming
kahit sa mga module nyo, guys, 'di ba?
Oo, habang nagmo-module. Naglalaro, yung mga nahuhuli, naku.
Oo, nako po.
Huwag nyo gawin yun, guys, ha.
Marami
Paglaro-laro
akong kilalang
lang.
ganyan.
Paglaro-laro lang, aral-aral.
Oo, marami akong kilalang ganyan. Actually, yung shoutout ko kanina na may birthday ngayon.
Mm.
Nagmo-module habang naglalaro, mga
Naku po,
kaibigan.
patay
Nako
yan.
po.
Kailangan mag-concentrate siya sa parehas na.
O kaya minsan, meron nga eh, sumasali sa stream ko, sabi niya, saka na yung module, Kuya Kuku. Ayan.
Naku po.
Pero yun nga, yung ating bilog ngayon ay going to the southwest side ng ating mapa and most of the teams are already in it. So wala masyadong maging adjustment to, no? From all of the teams na kasali, pero merong na-stuck ata dito from team number 4.
And you can also see kanina 3MG are also going inside the zone na rin. So mukhang hindi na sila mag-aantay pang mag-close ang ating zone. I noticed kasi kanina sa second game tulad ng Valiant Esports, medyo nagpaiwan pa sila sa zone habang papasok. So yan, tingnan natin kung magiging aggressive din ng ibang players. And as you can see right now, Team 14 against our Team 4. Mukhang na Molotov doon si Asha.
Oh, nabigyan ng pre-trial ng impyerno ng mga kaibigan. And actually, talking about Team 4, nakikita mo si Opti. Isa yan sa mga Tier 1 players ng isang Tier 1 team. If you're familiar with Oasis Gaming.
Familiar nga ang Opti.
Uy, grabe naman yun.
Grabe yun. Isang Kobe shot and Molotov na naman.
At isa na lang natitira dito. And there you go. Napakabilis ang pag-eliminate men ng team number 14, which is yung IDCians laban sa Red Spartans. And Red Spartans right now will not survive. And isa sila sa mga consistent, no? Coming in from this game and ngayon medyo na early.
Bumawi naman ngayon ang ating Team 14. Ang ating IDCians.
Yeah, and actually, when it comes to the team composition ng team na to, meron silang isang player talaga, actually dalawa, na very much kilala ko rin when it comes to the pro scene. And ito si Mipo ng XTX and yung S2 na si Fried ba yun? Fried?
Familiar nga din to.
So definitely guys, talagang malakas sa team din to and all they need to do is have that chemistry na meron yung Valiant Esports, and Valiant Esports is still, leading the whole tournament right now. And especially pagka ganito, no, Luna Sky, kapag nasa taas ka ng scoreboard, minsan yung mata nasa inyo lahat eh. Lahat ng mga enemy teams mo, talagang ikaw yung tatargetin pag na-knockdown at nakita ang pangalan mo. I-early ka nila.
Para talaga makabawi sila agad-agad.
Right.
And you can see right now, FEU. Actually, FEU din eh. Medyo minamata din ng mga ibang player dahil medyo mataas din ang kanilang score.
Right, and this is FEU ng anong branch to ng FEU? I think this is Roosevelt Rodriguez. Malapit ata yan sa sa Espanya ba yan?
Not sure, hindi na
kasi
ako
alam.
gala eh.
Di rin ako gala doon eh. Sa may lang tough area lang tayo, 'di ba?
True. Kaya di tayo napapadpad doon.
Di ba sa Luna Sky, CSB? Tama ba?
Yep.
Yun,
Lasallian as well.
mga Lasallian pala tayo, no?
Yes,
What if merong tayong ding PUBG Mobile team dati, no? Isipin mo, no?
Sasali tayo dyan for sure.
For sure. Pero yun nga, speaking of team number 10 right now, and the team is called NBSSM Aspect. Napakahabang pangalan nun. Hanapin natin yung ayun, Notre Dame Siena School of Marble.
Anak ko, ang
Wow.
haba. Pero ang social, Notre Dame.
Oo, Notre Dame. And right now, meron silang kasnipan dito, which is yung Sage Esports. And again, yung sinabi natin na nag-adjust ng drop, itong Sage Esports, they did what they...
did. Kompleto sila ngayon, guys. Ito din ang advantage talaga when you go to Miramar. Kailangan talaga meron kang sniping gun. So you can see here, kahit hindi sila masyadong malapit sa isa't isa, kayang-kaya niya i-down ng player. And tulad kanina ng second game, baka once na may ma-down sila doon sa player, they're all gonna engage talaga. Sobrang grabe, nakita mo yung kanina, di ba? One
Oo.
player down lang pero sinugot agad nila.
And that's gonna be usual here sa larong to kasi once na maka-knockdown ka, talagang push kung push minsan.
Oo.
Especially kung aggressive yung team mo and
True.
aggressive when it comes to kill points.
Mhm.
Talagang, uy,
Oh!
tinamaan na nga! Doon,
Yun
na
na nga,
headshot sa
grabe.
ulo mga kaibigan. Siyempre sa ulo yun, Luna Sky.
Almost 10 ano yun, almost 10 HP na lang siya.
Oo, napakalakas na baril to. This is the bolt action rifle na tinatawag namin kaninang M24.
Yes.
Kaibigan.
Grabe.
And right now, si Jetty Boy ba to? Yung pangalan niya, Jetty Boy.
Jetty
With
boy,
that
yes.
sniper and 8 times scope din ang
Oh.
kanyang scope dito. So most definitely, kitang-kita talaga yung ulo ng
True.
player na si Bentong ba yun? Hindi ko nabasa yung pangalan niya. Bendog yata.
Bendog ata, yes.
Oo,
Bendog.
Bendog.
Ayan,
Ayan.
so kitang-kita nyo naman guys. Mukhang may naka-snipe na rin. Ayan, may nakita na nga ang ating si Bendog na. Ayan, binabaril na ang kanyang Team 14 ng ating
Uy!
IDCians. Oh, grabe! Nasabog nyo yun?
Hindi, actually, coming from a different area yun. 3MG Vulture
okay,
yung
akala ko nasabog na yung kotse.
sumabog sa sasakyan. And I think parang siguro out of render na yung spectate at di na natin nakita yung player na yun
Akala ko
from
yun yung
Team
ano niya.
14.
Pero grabe, what a spray din kung if ever na-blow up na yung kotse.
Oo, grabe. Nisprayan na parang lamok, mga kaibigan. Ito yun na nga yung nakita
Oo,
natin
and
kanina. Si
Naku po,
Fried.
3MG, yes, na-down
Oo.
nga dito. Grabe,
And,
advantage din talaga na makakuha ng M249, no? Kasi, di ba dati, ang M249, nakukuha mo lang sa loot. Ngayon, nandiyan na lang, pakalat-kalat.
Oo, M249 nakukuha na lang anywhere in the map. And the only thing about it is na-nerf siya ng PUBG Mobile. Kasi nga, yung
Oo.
200 maximum bullets, hindi na magiging
Hindi na
ganun.
nga. Pero
Magiging
advantage pa rin
150
yun
na lang.
kasi ang daming bala ng M249.
Right. And itong si
Can
Mipo.
easily wipe out a squad using
Oo,
that gun.
Si Mipo, tinatamaan dun sa likod ng ating player dito sa taas. And right now, yung team number 11, medyo on a really bad spot here. Itong si Fried ay nagluluto na ngayon ng granada and he would love to throw it inside. Kung nasa yung dalawang
Ayun
players
na
ng
nga,
3MG
malapit
Vultures
na.
dito. Oh, munti ka na.
Na yun.
Nag-pan
Ay,
forward
pero
spot.
nag-down pa siya. Grabe.
Oo. Madadown siya ni Cassie dito ng 3MG Vultures. At ayun na nga, madadown naman ni Veron ang ating 3MG Vultures. And right now, one more player left, I think. Oh, remaining. At ayun, uy, kasama pang explosion. And there you go. Eliminated na nga yung 3MG Vultures. And mukhang nabati ko nung simula, Luna Sky. Kasi sila yung hinahype ko kaninang simula eh.
Oo. Nako po, nabati mo ata.
Oo.
Ayan na,
And
you can see Team 7 and Team 10. Ayan. You're just waiting for a player to be open.
right.
Ayan,
And
advantage talaga kung meron kang scope.
oh yeah, especially in this type of game.
Mhm.
Very much importante talaga yung mga scope natin like the 4-time scope. Yung meta ngayon when it comes to scope, pagdating sa M4 talaga is that 4-time scope. Kailangan mo talagang matuto na
Oo,
kontrolin yung
medyo
recoil.
kontrolin talaga ang ating 4 times. Usually, paano bang gamit mong scope?
Dati kasi nung mga panahon natin, 3 times, 3x.
Oo, 3 times, 6 times, ganon.
6 times, oo. Ngayon, iba na.
4 times.
4 times na talaga ang dapat mong i-master. Kasi kung hindi mo ma-master yan, stuck ka dun sa old meta. Which is yung
True.
3x or 6 times scope. Pero still, effective pa rin yun yung old meta. Pero again, mas effective na talaga kapag ka meron kang 4 times scope. And that is what the pro players are using right now when it comes to competitive talaga. And itong team number 7 natin, they're just, trying to set up camp dun sa may bandang taas. And they have that height advantage laban dito sa team number 10.
Ako, open na open. Uy, sayang yun. Sayang ang pag-snipe ni Bendog doon kay team number 5. Na-open na siya. Sana nag-spray na siya doon para na-down niya. Pero talaga mukhang nagiging sneaky muna siya dito at mukhang hindi pa nagpapakita sa ating team number 5.
And actually, really good yung ginagawa dito ng Arellano Elite. Team number 7, they're not really aggressive. Dito sa Notre Dame team natin, yung NDSSM. They're trying to wait on kung ano ba yung next step ng Team 10. And at the same time din kasi, Luna, meron pang isang team na malapit sa kanila, kaya pala.
Ah, yun nga talaga yung medyo ano sa Miramar Map eh. Medyo bagal-bagal muna sila pag medyo malaki pa ang zone. So they're just trying to find a better spot talaga pagdating sa Miramar. Dahil nga, syempre medyo open space talaga ang Miramar. So kailangan talaga magkaroon ka ng angle. Better angle dapat ang tactics mo dito para hindi ka masyadong ma-open.
Right? At kitang-kita mo naman yung mga players natin or teams coming from the northern side. Talagang rotation kung rotation. Kasi nga, ang layo ng bilog sa kanila. Yung bilog natin ay nag-setup dito sa may kanang bahagi lang ng Monte Nuevo. So talagang a really open area dito and very very much minimal lang yung mga compounds na pwede mong kunin. And meron mga higher grounds na pwede mong kunin din. Pero still, open yan dun sa ibang team na mas higher pa sa'yo. Pero mukhang may sumabog na naman sa ating kill feed. And I think that's coming from team number 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, and you can see right now kung meron two teams na nasa outside of the zone, you can see Gorka is just malapit pa sa San Martin and I think this is ano ba to MF. Outside pa rin sila na zone and mukhang nagpatagal pa sila para mabawasan pa ang teams. And you can see meron pa kasi tayong 14 teams to go, guys. And 53 players alive. So mukhang nag-play safe ngayon ang ating team Gorka.
Oh, and third phase na tayo ng zone. So definitely, Luna, yung mga teams talaga magsisiksika na to sa loob
Oo,
ng bilog
tama.
coming in that fourth phase especially. And right now, just malapit na tayo sa 20 minutes ng ating laro. Very, very still, ang dami pa rin. Ang dami pa rin teams na hindi
Oo.
namamatay. 53 alive pa din tayo dito. And this is what PUBG Mobile is, ladies and gentlemen, sa mga nanonood dyan. Kung ngayon lang kayo manonood, kung di nyo alam tong larong to, talagang it's a battle for survival talaga. The better chance na manalo ka is for you to survive talaga.
True.
And if you have like 4 players in your team na buhay pa until the very end, mas malaki talaga yung chance mo. And there you go, Chin, with that mini 14, may mana-knockdown siya doon sa ating kill feed.
Yes, pina-knockdown na nga. So, pero, ayan na nga. Naku, na-knockdown pa ang Gorka. So,
Uy, si
mukhang,
Rocky.
yun nga, mukhang ang disadvantage talaga ang Gorka. Dahil nga, late na silang pumasok na zone. Na-gatekeep na sila nung isang team.
Oh, si Rocky, yun yung sinashoutout ko kanina na may birthday. Nako po.
Nako po.
Kain ka muna ng spaghetti, Rocky. Pero yun nga, Sage Esports ay naka-situation sila dito. Naka-situated sila sa compound dito sa gitna ng
Yun
bilog. And ang
Yun
ganda
talaga
ng
na advantage ng Sage ngayon. Mukhang maganda ang dropping point nila
Oo.
kanina.
Talagang adjustment kung adjustment
Oo,
talaga. Yung
nag-adjust
ginawa
na
ng
talaga.
ng Sage Esports.
Tama.
Gitnang-gitna talaga sila dito and they can just pick and choose kung sino man yung babarilin nila. And right now, itong si Kicks, mukhang pinili na niya itong team number 16 na barilin dito sa side niya. So, ang pinaka-objective mo na lang dito is to, find your angle, find your position.
Yes.
Mamili ka
Just
na lang
wait
kung
for the
saan ka
zone.
babaril,
Yun
no?
nga. Yun nga usually naman ginagawa ng players sa ating Miramar Map. They're just gonna wait for the zone and kung sinong mag-gatekeep nilang team, talagang kayang-kaya nilang barilin dahil nga ma-open ng team when it comes to, pag nag-close na talaga ang zone. So yeah, you have 21 minutes na lang, guys. So 30 na players pa.
And si Hero mukhang nagpapakitang gilas na at may mana-knockdown siya doon sa ating kill feed. Pero right now, again, Luna Sky, ito yung sinasabi natin, siksikan sa loob ng bilog. Dalawa lang ang nawala nung sinabi natin 51 alive, 49 na lang ang
Oo.
alive dito and
13 teams na lang.
they must go for that, kailangan nila i-maximize talaga yung mga
True.
spaces sa loob ng bilog.
Yung mga nako si Freed na down at na yun na nga natapos na nga na ating Santorio.
Oo, tinuluyan agad-agad. And this is where you could see na talagang importante yung kill points. So once na maka-knockdown ka, definitely you would have to kill that person right away.
Yes, kasi nga masyadong malayo siguro ang teammates and pwede pang ma-revive.
Manakaw.
Oo.
Actually, pwede manakaw din.
Oo, maki-ES natin ang ating isang team. Kasi nga malalayo ang mga teams right now. Pero, ayan, you can see right now, malapit ng team number 1 sa team number 5. Ayan.
Oo, mukhang na-stuck na yung team 1 dito sa may warehouse area. And right now, team number 5.
Right now, XDS, nag-rush na nga ang dalawang players. At mukhang tingnan natin kung papasok na sila ng warehouse ng ating team number... Oh, meron pa pala isa! Team number 5. Ayan, nasa gilid lang.
Oo, si Kenzo yun. At tinamaan siya ng granada dito. Galing kay Ton, mga kaibigan. And right now, itong si Key1 ay nasa may Gedli lang. Hindi siya
Hindi siya
nagpaparamdam. Si Sean
nakikita.
ay naririnig na dito. I think si Shen na ata yung pangalan niya. Shen ba? XDN.
Yan.
Oo, Shen.
Oo,
Ayun
yun
na,
ang
nakita
nakita
na nga
na.
siya. Oo.
Ginawa niya doon medyo natagalan siyang hanapin ng player.
Totoo yun. And grabe naman tong push na to na ginagawa ng Valiant Esports. And right now, si Sean ang nangunguna dito. Siya ata yung entry fragger ng team number 1. And right now,
I heard
healing
na
himself.
mukhang si Sean, 'di ba? As you mentioned a while ago, mukhang marami siyang na-kill on
Ng qualifiers.
So total of 24, I believe.
Uy, kaso nga lang, hold your thoughts, Luna Sky.
Baka
na
mabate.
knockdown siya dito, mababahati na naman ng mga caster itong team ng Valiant Esports. And right now, mukhang tutuloy na siya dito. Nila Vernon. Oh, there you go. What a nade there. Coming from the team. Actually, it was coming from the other side. Ata. And right now, Kilua na lang ang last guy dito for team 1. And there you go. What a play there. Coming from team number 5. At na-eliminate na nga yung number 1 team natin.
Ayan, ang Valiant
After 2
Esports.
match.
Naku po,
Wow.
Kilua, what happened? Charot. Pero bawi pa rin naman, of course, hindi naman sila nagde-disappoint sa kanilang aggressive play.
Right, and uy, Sage Esports
Uy,
natin,
Sage,
all of a
ayan
sudden. Dalawa na lang ang
Dalawa
natira
na
sa
lang pala
kanila.
ang ating Sage. Ayan,
Oo.
tingnan natin.
At kalaban nila dito yung FEU.
Ayan, tingnan
dito.
natin kung anong balak nilang gawin. So, medyo ipit din dito actually ang ating Sage dahil dalawang players na lang sila and medyo maliit ang kanilang positioning dito.
Right,
Pero
and
mukhang gine-gatekeep na nila ang ating FEU.
yes, definitely. And tingnan mo yung bilog, sa kanila pa pumunta.
Oo.
So, right
tingnan
now,
natin, baka ma-wipe out pa nila ang 3 players pa ata ang ating FEU or 4. So, ayan, 2 against...
mukhang tatlo ata.
2 against 3. So, medyo advantage ang FEU pero yun nga lang, disadvantage ang zone sa kanila.
Oo, break even lang kung kumbaga. Pero right now, yung bilog natin, 3 or 4 yung nasa loob ng bilog natin. And there's so many teams coming from the eastern side at mamamatay na doon yung isang player doon sa blue zone. So ito na yung sinasabi natin, yung blue zone pwede rin maging kalaban.
True, yun na nga. Yun naman usually talaga nangyayari din pag Miramar. Mukhang nag-aabang pa din ng mga ibang players na makakuha ng right zone. Yun nga kasi dalhin pag ang problema pag Miramar kuko medyo open talaga. So you really need more utilities here dahil medyo mahirap ang angling dito sa Miramar.
Right? Kung ako yan, magdadala ako 10 smoke. Luna Sky.
Baka
Talaga.
kulang pa.
Baka nga kulang pa. Pero uy, munti ka na yun.
Muntik na yun si Kicks.
Kicks,
Nako po.
grabe naman. Umalog ang mundo, mga kaibigan, dahil dun sa
Oo.
granada na yun. And Jetty Boy, mga kaibigan, ay nagbabandage, gumagamit ng tissue paper, pampunas sa muka, mga kaibigan. Pero right now, team number 7, itong si Tokyo, will try to check itong higher ground and kitang-kita niya dito yung dalawang teams,
Pero ito
yung
na nga, you
Sage
can
at
see
FEU.
Kuko right here, medyo open din siya sa likod niya. So, kailangan niyang bantayan ng kanyang two sides. Ayan, sa taas at sa baba, syempre.
Right. At si Tokyo just waiting for the smokes to actually go off. And kita-kita niya itong player from FEUR, itong si Zero.
Ayan, medyo pinipitik-pitik na din niya. So, baka possible, if ever ma-down ng Sage ang ating FEU, baka makapag-KS pa to ang ating team number 7.
Right. And ang kailangan iwasan dito ng Sage Esports is malikuran sila ng team number 7, which is yung
Oo.
team 7 natin is yung Arellano Elite. And ang ganda talaga ng posisyon ng Arellano Elite dito, Luna
True.
Sky.
And it's very hard din talaga to flank dahil nga wala na din silang kotse or else, syempre, if ever din magkotse sila, madali silang makikita ng other teams and pwede silang ma-eliminate by that. Again, team number 7 is right now spraying them and mukhang nahihirapan din silang mag-push forward inside the zone dahil nakakabantay nga doon ang ating Team Sage.
Right, at si Jetty Boy ang una nilang madadaanan dito. And ang tanong dito is kung ma-defend ba ni Jetty Boy yung kanyang position dito. Mukhang hindi. At actually mukhang wala na rin siyang pang-heal. Pero yun na nga, matatamaan na nga yung FEUR dito. Oh, there we go.
Santorio, mukhang naano sila sa nag-gatekeep na sila ng ibang teams.
Well, mahirap yun for Team Santorio. At actually, sobrang daming teams ang nawawala sa mapa ngayon galing dun sa
Oo.
Blue Zone. So,
Nako po.
napakasakit ng ating Blue Zone ngayon. And, uy, si Jetty Boy mawawala at yung teammate din niya at the same time. So, Sage Esports will be eliminated. Magso-survive ang FEUR natin. And right now, Team 7, Arellano Elite, will still have the circle. together with yung pink na team sa baba, di natin makita, ano?
Mukhang lumalaban na ngayon ang ating Team Arellano talaga.
Oo. Oh, actually, that's team number 16. Yung
Mm.
Paradigm Eterna.
Yes,
Yung
so
nasa loob
lumaban
ng
talaga
bilog.
sila right now. Pinakita talaga nila ngayon ang lakas nila. Mukhang ano sila kanina, nag-play safe muna sa mga first to 2 games, pero ngayon pinapakita na nila ang lakas nila ngayon.
Right, and ito si Demigod ng ating team number 3. They're trying to make sure na hindi sila ma-knockdown. Team number 3 is Cutie Patuti. And again, ito yung mga teams to watch natin nung simula, and they're
Yes.
still the team to watch right now as they're still alive with
They're
3
still
members.
alive.
Meron nga lang silang haharapin dito yung Arellano Elite na nasa taas
Snippet
ngayon.
lang,
At ayun na nga
open
mga
din sila
kaibigan.
dito.
Ayan, Demigod with that spray ng M4. Kailangan bantayan ng Arellano Elite yung kanilang posisyon. Kung hindi, kapag makuha at uy, yun na nga yung sinasabi ko,
Oo,
Demigod
nakapagdaon na
with
nga.
that AKM, mga kaibigan. Napakasakit
Grabe, what
nun.
a spray, grabe. Ito pa mahirap dito kuko if well, hindi naman kasi ako pro player, pero as far I can sa naglalaro ako ng PUBG, nahihirapan ako pag ganyan mga heals. Syempre hindi ko na
Oo.
makontrol yung recoil.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, kung ako sa Cutie Patuti, i-push ko na itong Arellano
kasi down
Elite
na
kasi.
nga.
Oo, kasi
Tama.
nagre-revive sila, and pag ganyan yung sitwasyon, talagang titigil at titigil yung mundo ng
True.
Arellano Elite, and yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, hindi nila na-push, so therefore, mare-revive nung teammate nila, itong si
Tama.
Tokyo, and at the same time, meron pa atang hawak na MG3, itong si Reaper.
Pero
Napakasakit
ito na
niyan,
nga,
Luna Sky.
nahihirapan din kasi ata sila mag-push
Uy!
dahil nga kitang-kita mo ang daming smoke, and kitang-kita nyo din na marami pang ang team, medyo 5 teams pa, and medyo nahihirapan sila kung nasaan yung ibang team. So, medyo ingat din sila kung saan sila magpo-posisyon.
Right, at ito yung Eterna, Paradigm Eterna. Talagang objective lang talaga sila. Ayaw nila sumali sa labanan, no? Parang ang goal lang nila dito is maka-KS or talagang survive until the very end. And right now,
Oo.
ito na yung sinasabi nating
Oh,
late
grabe,
game
muntik na
moments. 5 teams remaining ang meron tayo dito, Luna Sky.
5 na lang and 14 players to go, guys. And kitang-kita nyo naman na medyo nahihirapan yung ibang teams na to find a better angle kasi nga mukhang nagtatago pa yung ibang teams, and ayan na nga, dumadapa pa nga to sa ang team. Oh, grabe,
Uy!
nakita siya dun.
Meron pa pala sa likod. Ito na nga, si
Ayan na
Hero
nga,
ng
nag-flank ng ating team
2600.
number 9, yes.
O, at buhay pa rin ang dalawa dito na si Don at si Hero na kanina pa naglalaro, Sanok. At buti na lang meron silang dalawang players na nakasali na this time around. So right now, all they need to do is just irritate itong likod ng Arellano Elite, at kapag ka nagawa nila yun, makakapag-push itong Cutie Patuti na nasa baba.
True. Ito na nga yung nahihirap din sa isang Miramar pag ganun ito ang ating zone, dahil konti lang ang matataguan ng ating players, kundi bato or hill. Ayan. And mahirap din kung bumapa ka lang dito, kuko, dahil pwede kang ma-flank ng isang player.
Right, at ito, Demigod, AKM action ang kanyang hawak ngayon.
Oh, grabe, what a
Right now,
spray
they're
from
pushing in
AKM.
together with the blue zone din, Luna Sky. So kailangan talaga nila to. Pero yun nga lang, nandun yung Arellano Elite para tapusin ang kanilang laban na to sa Miramar. Uy,
Ayan,
nandun din
two
sa
teams
baba.
to go, guys. Grabe, itong matinding ng labanan na to. Naku,
Oo,
medyo disadvantage dito ang Team 16. Kasi
sobrang tindi talaga ang
naku,
laban na
2
to.
players pala ang down sa kanila kuko right now. So, kailangan talaga nila ma-revive ang players nila. Dahil kitang-kita sila dito if ever need, sino ba yun? Si Rager? Tama ba?
Si Reaper sa si
Reaper pala. So, Reap.
I think
Okay.
si Ryan
And
ata yung
Mavs.
isa.
Mavs, ayan.
Ryan
So,
ata
kitang-kita
yan.
sila if ever umakyat sila ng ating hill.
Actually, delikado.
Oh,
Delikado
sobrang
yung tatlo
delikado
dun, no?
talaga.
Tatlo sila na nasa isang puno. Actually, sa
Oo,
isang
kotse.
Oo. And right now, isang bomba lang kayo. Pag merong bomba tong mga players ng Team 7, nako, delikado. Kaso nga lang, mananockdown na nga dun.
Down na nga si
Oo,
Fox.
and Reaper knocks down too. Grabe naman. Trade off ang mga nangyayari dito. 2v1 situation. Kaso nga, makikita
Uy,
doon.
grabe.
And Paradigm Eterna gets the chicken dinner for match number 3. And tinuming ginawa nila, talagang play safe lang, no, Luna Sky.
Oo,
4
sobra.
kills.
Pero at least bumawi sila ngayon kasi kanina medyo konti lang yung kills nila and placing points. Pero ngayon talagang bumawi sila. Kahit naman 4 kills, it's a big point na din naman dahil they got chicken dinner right now.
Right, and yung ating Arellano Elite, very very much nakakuha na sila ng momentum coming from that Erangel. So right now they're continuing with that momentum, getting second place, and at the same time getting as much as 8 kills.
Nako, 15
So
pala ang ating 3MG. Binati mo kasi.
hindi
Ayan
hindi
na.
na ako magbabate ng mga teams. Basta babatiin ko na lang na happy birthday yung
Oo,
aking
pati
kaibigan
ang
na
ating Valiant Esports, nag-13 sila ngayon. So, talagang medyo unpredictable ang ating games ngayon, guys. Dahil iba-iba ang nag-chicken dinner.
right, and hindi pa natin pwedeng sabihin talaga kung sino yung number one, even though na for the past 2 games yung number 1 is Valiant Esports. And nakita natin doon na hindi nag-survive yung Valiant Esports. Dito natin nakita na nag-survive ang Team 3, Team 7, and at the same time yung Paradigm Eterna, which is team number 16. So very very much random pa din yung nangyayari. Siguro by next game, malalaman na natin kasi it will be the same map.
Naman. Yeah, that's right. So, tingnan natin kung iibahin ba nila ang circle ng kanilang rotation or they will just stay the same. So, let's see, guys. Pero mukhang definitely watch out din sa mga other teams kanina dahil mukhang pinakita nila ngayon. Mukhang naging aggressive na sila ngayon dahil nga mukhang bumabawi na yung ibang teams na medyo bumaba kanina.
Right. At itong mga highlights, guys, ay hatid sa inyo, guys, ng Globe Telecom, ito, PvP Esports. And again, yung ating official game gear,
yes,
yung Logitech G. And right now, actually, while we're looking at the highlights, again, yung AcadArena scholarships, let's talk about that. So, the AcadArena recently launched its newest cycle of scholarships that are open to all student gamers. And if you have siblings, cousins, or friends na nasa senior high school or college, they can apply dito sa scholarship grants just by simply visiting AcadArena.com/scholarships and get that chance to be a #AcadArena Scholar. Ikaw naman, Luna Sky, dun sa AcadArena Alliance. Ayan.
Okay, sige.
Para makompleto
Ayan ang
natin.
ating alliance, yes. And syempre, want to bring esports to your school. So guys, yung mga school nyo interested na magkaroon ng alliance for our AcadArena, AcadArena has a program and it's called Alliance Member Clubs. So get access to our exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, the Globe Esport Merit Scholarship. And of course, you can learn how to join by going to this website, AcadArena.com/alliance. Ayan, guys.
Yan. And guys, again, we're getting ready now for match number 4. So, magbabalik kami ni Coco TV and Luna Sky. Pero actually, it's going to be Hyron ulit.
Si Hyron naman.
Si Hyron naman ulit and Luna Sky. So guys, we're gonna go on a really short break here.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. Ikikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata.
Good evening and welcome back, everyone. We are, of course, here at the National Campus Open Season 3 featuring PUBG Mobile. And I really thought it would stabilize at Map 3, but I guess Miramar is a dangerous, treacherous desert. Let's go. Another round of Miramar here with our shoutcasters. I'm Hiron. With me is Luna Sky. And,
I'm back again.
oh man, it's going to be a long string of desert battles here. Once again, it is going to be Miramar. Sobrang iba yung top 3 natin kanina. Of course, nakakuha na ng top 3 finish yung ating Santorio, right? And what the other two? The Red Spartans as well coming in hot, and mababa ang placements ng ating HOW team na Valiant Esports. It's really anyone's game. I really thought it would stabilize by game 3, pero mukhang Miramar talaga is something else.
Nako. So you can see right now,
They're still ahead, though.
Arellano Elite, total of 47. And yun na nga, ang ating bottom ngayon is Gorka. Nako, kailangan talaga nalang bumawi.
Kailangan talaga. I mean, they
So
came
you
into
can
the...
see, yung ibang kanina tulad ng Red Spartans, 'di ba? Akala natin hindi sila aangat. Pero ngayon, nasa ano na sila? Nasa 4th place.
Yeah. They're up there in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6th place right there. And of course, this is like the first half, I guess, of the playoffs, right? Like what's happening today. Meron pa tayo sa November 5. And yung top 4 overall natin sa NCO PUBGM ay makakapag-participate sa PvP Esports regionals, no? So that's a totally different animal na. From local to regional is really something else. You're gonna have to face off against the best of the best that that the Singaporeans have to offer, that other Southeast Asian countries have to offer. So talagang our teams are really have to use this as a learning experience.
So right now guys, Miramar na naman ang ating map. So tinan natin kung sino magwawagi for this 4th game. Ayan. So let's see kung sino ba ang uulit sa kanilang dropping point. Or iibahin ba nila para lang magkaroon ng different kind of tactics.
I think no matter what the flight path here, generally it's going to be quite similar for Miramar. It's such an open area, lots of flat, lots of desert that sobrang dali mapunish. Kahit anong positional mistakes sa Miramar. And yung preparation mo rin ay ite-test kasi, like I said, like yung sinabi nyo ni Kuko kanina, pag walang kotse, sobrang hirap gumalaw sa Miramar.
Yes, that's
You're gonna get sniped before you can get
sobrang laki
anywhere.
kasi talaga ng Miramar, and yun nga, dahil nga medyo ang daming hills, and yun nga, I told Kuko a while ago na medyo nahihirapan ako na recoil, pero I don't know dito sa mga players na to, baka medyo stabilized na ang kanilang pag-recoil dahil nga medyo paakit ng hill, tulad kanina, medyo disadvantage ang other team kanina, ang Sage, diba? Pero bumawi naman sila sa ibang kills. Pero nahihirapan din silang to go up dahil nga heal siya and medyo too open siya sa other people na nasa taas.
Yeah. Miramar, I think, is all about preparation and positioning, right? Those are the two most important things.
And of course, the
Kung,
utilities, of course.
yeah,
Kasi
like getting
kailangan
those
talaga
smoke
nilang,
bombs out.
smoke grenades and
Sanhok yung tinetest sa'yo, ano eh, yung quick decision making mo, kung
yeah,
saan ka magro-rotate. Erangel's like all around, it's the classic.
yeah, that's
Um, but Miramar talaga is just, if you are caught out in the open tas hindi ka ready, talagang wala kang mapapala. You have to think ahead. Okay, kung nandito yung circle, tas dito kami manggagaling, ano yung mga kailangan natin kunin?
yeah,
Yung
tama yun.
absolutely kailangan nating makuha bago tayo pumunta doon. Kasi kung wala sila noon, sobrang baba yung chance na makapag-rotate sila, hindi sila napapatay. But yeah.
So kailangan din talaga prepared ka na dito. So I think right now the players are prepared na talaga and
Mhm.
they're actually talking siguro sa lobby nila to how to kung ano yung dropping point nila right now or kung ano ba ang uunahin nila. Kasi I noticed
Yeah.
kanina no first bago nagre-room, 'di ba? Ang Sage naghiwalay-hiwalay sila eh. So I think their tactics a while ago is they're gonna get a car and maybe go somewhere. Pero yun nga na early sila. So nung nagre-room, buti na lang nagre-room. At yun na nga nagkaroon na sila ng new tactics na hindi na sila maghihiwalay and ayan na nga naka-survive naman sila ng medyo good placing points din naman. Pero yan, tingnan natin ngayon kung anong balak nilang gawin.
Yeah,
And
depends on the flight path din, no?
yeah,
Mhm.
depende talaga eh. So, yun na. Saka yun nga, ang problema din kasi minsan dito sa ating Miramar Map, medyo walang masyadong barrel na makukuha. Depende talaga sa place kung saan ka mag-drop. Pero kung naunahan ka talaga ng other players, talagang ma-early ka talaga. So,
Especially nga yung sinasabi natin na madaling ma-punish pag
Mhm.
nagkamali ka dito sa Miramar.
Yes.
And you did say kanina na El Pozo usually yung
Yeah.
paborito natin. I think I'm a Los Leones kind of guy. No?
Oh,
I
yeah.
like yung
Good din naman
kasi
sila.
out of the flat desert of El Pozo, it's the one with a lot of buildings talaga. And that gives me a little bit of comfort, no?
Yeah.
Na,
Ayun na nga, iba na
okay,
naman ang
okay.
ating main path.
Mhm.
So,
Um,
here in Junkyard, going to Trailer Park. Ayan na nga ang sinasabi kong El Pozo. Ayan, mukhang papansinin na ang El
Oo.
Pozo.
Pansin nila. I'm gonna be looking at the teams that go to Los Leones as well.
And
But of course, there's a
ang
lot of
ating
high
Senado.
loot density.
Yeah.
Oh, daming high loot density areas dito sa
Saka
Miramar.
sa Hacienda, ayan. Yan yata yung favorite ni Kuku. Ayan, ang ating San Martin or Hacienda.
Hacienda del Patron.
Mhm.
But yeah, once again, at the first half of it is going to be a lot of looting, a lot of
Yes.
preparation. Tapos pagpalit ng paliit, doon na talaga matetest.
bakbakan.
Parang, how much did you prepare for this exam? Yung
But you can
tatanungin
see
ng
right
ating
now,
Miramar Map.
Hiron, there are teams already dropping dito sa side ng ating Los
They're
Leones.
skewing hard south, ah. Very few are going, so far, very few are
Kaya
going to
nga
the
eh.
northern side, near
Ayan
Cruz
na
del
nga.
Valle.
May
and-
isang team lang actually going
Oo.
to the right side. Tignan mo.
That might be
this
good.
is
Solo
Santorio.
nila yung ano. Solo nila yung ano, yung loot dyan. Just mukhang yun yung ginawa rin ng Santorio sa Erangel, di ba? They try
Yeah.
to get away from the pack. Magpe-prep muna sila bago sila mag-engage.
Yes, habang kasi
Ah,
talaga
mhm.
nila is the placing points. So, medyo nagtatagal pala muna talaga sila for, hanggang mabawasan ng ating mga teams.
Yeah.
Ayan, mukhang
So-
marami na nga pupunta sa favorite spot mo na Los Leones.
Yeah, and I think depending on how many, we could see a couple urban fights there, which are going to be rare dito sa
mukhang
Miramar na
meron ng
sobrang
engagement.
agad-agad. 3MG.
Oo, may umiilaw.
no.
Yes.
3MG tsaka ano to, pula yung team, hindi ko mabasa. Masyado silang magkalapit. Ano kaya
Ayan, may
nangyari
engagement
doon?
na nga agad sa ating, I think that's Hacienda or San Martin. Pero yeah, San Martin is quite big as well. So mukhang kaya pa naman makapag-survive.
Uy, dalawa rin
dito.
yung team.
Oo,
Umalis agad
ayan na
dito.
nga.
Umalis agad yung team Arellano Elite. Okay,
Ayun na nga,
babaril dito
binabaril
yung
na
ano.
nga ng ating
Paradigm.
P16 ng ating Team 7 kahit using just 2
Okay.
snipers.
Okay, wala na. Okay, they're gonna get it out. But
Yeah,
that does mean
sayang,
that they're giving
sayang.
up. They're giving up this area here for loot, which means
Yeah.
madadelay din yung prep nila, no? Kasi
Ay,
having
naku,
to run
may
away.
na-down na nga dito.
Oh, no.
Uy, grabe. Meron na
I think
nakakuha ng
that's-
Star L and
Is that
AK.
FAU?
I
FAU?
think so. Hindi ko kasi masyado nakita. Medyo malabo. Pero yeah, may engagement na ata dun sa ating FEU.
That's really the worst time to fight. No? Yung kaka-drop pala.
Yun nga eh. Medyo
Kasi wala kang masyado makukuha eh.
Oo, maalat ka na talaga pagdating sa ganun. And you can see right now, nag-grab lang siya ng motor pero nagsispray ng other teams sa kanya. At medyo mahirap din yun if ever meron siyang madadaanan ng other team. And ayun, grabe by the
That's the
spray
longest
of
range.
Zero.
Oh, yung UMP na
Yung
pang
hero.
sniper.
Grabe. Pitik-pitik lang eh. Na-down niya na agad. Pero yun
But
nga,
yeah,
down na dito si team number 10. Ayan, one player is down.
usually
Ay,
this is like the
naku.
worst time to fight. Like this is the most unluckiest time to fight
Yeah.
in PUBG. Kasi usually if you're fighting, not only you're getting points, diba, you're also getting resources. If you
Yes,
fight
that's right.
like 1 minute after, if you end up in a fight right after you drop, no matter what happens, talo yung both teams.
Yeah, but you
Kasi
can see
madedelay yung
mukhang
looting nila
yung team number 10, like right now, mukhang layo-layo sila eh.
Uh-huh. They'll probably have to regroup there. And
Ayan
it's
na,
gonna be
nag-regroup
Miramar.
na ang ating
Yeah.
team number 10. Ayan. Pero yun nga, na-down dito
And
ang isang
DSSM
team which is,
aspect.
I think that's Kara or Kura. I'm not quite sure. Pero ayan na nga, naggumagapang na dito si team number 10 and here is Bentog trying to save his teammate. Ayan.
I think for now they should be able to stabilize here. They've got a few vehicles. They just need to cover yung res. And
Yes.
itong Notre Dame. Man, I hate the French, but the proud school here, Notre Dame Siena School of Marbel.
And right now, Valiant Esports is, of course, ayan na nga, tamang-tama. Yan talaga ang dropping point ng ating Valiant
Parkour?
Esports, which is Pecado.
And right now, a lot of eyes on Valiant. They lost their top 1 spot and ended up
Yeah.
top 2,
Yeah,
which
second
means
place.
sobrang taas nung na-build up nilang lead
Na-early
sa
kasi sila
game 1
kanina
and
eh.
2.
So, yeah, yun yung medyo...
Okay, parkour.
Pero, pero kaya naman ata nalang
Oo.
bumawi to
Yeah.
this
I mean, after everything, top 2 pa rin sila eh. That
Yeah.
means sobrang laki nung na-build up nilang lead
True.
from games 1 and 2, from round 1 and 2. And here, I think they're gonna be playing it a little bit more cautious here. It's gonna be a lot of, like I said, preparation. Talagang hindi sila naghahanap ng laban ngayon. They just
Yeah.
want to get the resources para pag naglaban na talaga sila, they'll be ready for it. They won't get
Getting
caught
their,
off guard in
level,
Miramar.
level 3 helmet and vest.
Mhm. Meanwhile,
Ayan,
mukhang
kita-kita
may
niya.
makita dito. Oh, Snow and Friends.
Yes, team number 5 and team number 10. I think they're kasi team number 5 is trying to find a better spot to loot. Pero, ayun nga, medyo nag-iingat sila ngayon kasi mukhang spotted na din sila ng team number 10. Mukhang... well,
Mukhang ayaw
malayo-layo
mag-engage.
naman pala. Malayo-layo
Yeah.
pa naman. Pero,
Saka ayaw rin mag-engage yata ng Notre
yeah,
Dame.
kasi kailangan din na lang placing points right now. So, ayan, I think they're trying to find a better position here. And maybe siguro nakita nila kanina, looted na siguro yung compound na yun. So, yeah, lumalayo sila ngayon.
Meanwhile, to the far northwest here, it's gonna be P-Poy and the gang here. Let me double check where they're from. Holy Chad's Academy, PGD and 7. Talagang malayo sa circle yung pinili
Oo.
nilang drop dito. Which
Talagang
means,
play safe muna sila
kailangan
ngayon.
talaga. Makikita natin pag, say, after nitong phase ng circle na to,
Oo, tama.
kung tama yung preparation nila.
Right now,
Kasi yun
diba,
talaga eh.
bottom ngayon ang Gurkha. So, saan nga ba nag-drop ang Gurkha?
Yung
Mukhang play safe
Gurkha.
ba sila ngayon or mukhang hindi? Hindi ko
Alam
makita eh.
double check natin kung nasan yung Gurkha dito. It does seem like they are... Wait, ayun. See, they are in Puerto Paraiso. Right?
Oh, okay. So, medyo
They're all the way there. So medyo safe sila. At this point, I don't usually like starting in places na near the border of the map,
Yeah.
like along the shoreline. Pero at this point, okay na siya.
Okay
It
na.
does mean na you're less likely to get flanked, right? Because there's
Yeah.
ocean right behind.
True. Pero yun nga lang, medyo may team near them. So, medyo mahihirapan
Ooh,
silang
FUR
masyadong
versus
mag-loot.
3MG Vultures. Okay.
Yeah. So, team number 2 against team number 11. Yeah.
Standoff lang muna tayo dito ng 3MG Vultures tsaka na FEU Roosevelt dito. Mukhang hindi pala sila sure kung mag-handshake na sila dun sa engagement na to.
Kaya nga,
Pero
so,
mas
mukhang
maganda yung
nag-aabang
position
pa.
dito. Oo.
Yeah.
I
Kaya
like yung
mukhang-
position dito ng na FEUR. Pero risky rin eh kasi magkahiwalay sila.
Kaya nga, tama. So, ayun nga, nag-aabang lang dito ang si team number 11, which is si Casey, I think.
Mhm.
Ayan,
PMG,
holding
si Casey.
SKS. Ayan, mukhang
Ready to
nag-aabang
snipe?
lang siya. Oo, ready to snipe na siya. Medyo masakit din actually ang
Pero
ating
nagsisneak up dito yung FEUR ah. Parang hindi either hindi alam ng 3MG or iba yung assign para tignan yung south side na yun. Pero
Yeah.
this is why I like yung position kanina FUR, because they're split into two. That means that they can split yung attention dito ng 3MG. So pwede sila mag-sneak up habang iba yung
May
tinitignan ng
na-down
3MG
na.
dito. Oo. Mukhang ang
Si
ating Notre Dame
Bendog.
school dito.
Yeah, si Bendog.
Oo.
And mukhang na-finish off siya kanina.
Mhm.
So, nako, nahihirapan na ngayon ng Bendog, si Bendog
Mukhang may parating dito, do. Parating na dito ang NDSS. Okay, umalis pala. So one of them is gonna be able to escape.
Nabawasan
Oo.
na ata sila ng isang teammate, ang team
Oo.
ni Bendog, right? So, that's actually a disadvantage again for them dahil mababawasan na naman sila ng isang player.
Yeah, pero one kill here coming in for Akuma and the gang sa Digital
naku,
Warriors
di
from USC.
umabot.
Di umabot.
Oo.
Okay, so that's another kill here for the USC team. The Digital Warriors, they are gonna come in as well. Pretty good start for them. 2 points is gonna be good, but they still have a long way to go. It's Miramar. It's gonna be a patience game talaga dito at this
Yeah.
point. So,
Yeah,
oof,
we're
3MG
back
Vultures.
for 3MG and
Di pa rin nag-engage.
FEU. Yeah, hindi pa nga. So, I think they're waiting for a spot lang na ma-open ng ibang player dyan.
Medyo dangerous yung nilalaro dito ng FUR.
Madali din mag-revive kasi dito sa
Hmm.
compound na to dahil yun nga, marami pang walls and you can actually hide agad unless na open ka talaga. Kasi usually pag dito pwede kang gumapang agad eh.
Feeling ko yung ginagawa dito ng FUR is just going through the buildings. They know that they've pinned down
Yeah.
3MG in that area. They realize, okay, they're putting a defensive position there. Dun lang
Yeah.
sila. Maybe we can look at the other buildings here. Maybe find a better position. Maybe even find loot na hindi nila na-pick up. And they have one guy just watching yung
Yeah, you
movements
can
dito.
see
Sobrang
also
lapit.
FEU is just
Mm.
waiting lang din and they're trying to check all of the sides,
Oh.
baka may mag-flank. So ayan
Okay.
na nga.
Mukhang
You can-
nagko-converge na sila dito.
Ayan, you can see Bugoy right now is trying to loot pa.
They might pull the trigger soon. They're slowly maneuvering to the point na they're trying to get into the blind spots of 3MG here.
Yeah.
But you still have to be careful. May high ground dito na may overlooking view dito sa compound na to. They just have to be careful to watch their backs. Mayroong mga buildings naman.
I heard that Mungo is one of the
Top, top killer nila yan.
Yes, ang fragger ata nila dito sa ating
Oo.
FEU.
Oh, Shino?
Na-open. Alam na ng ating team.
Okay, repositioning.
Yes.
They're
So, I
looking
think they're
to
trying to close in eh.
they're trying to regroup and engage
Yes.
bago mag-gather yung FUR dito. So good
Ayan
yung
na
response
nga.
dito ng
So,
3MG.
narinig na ata niya dito si team number 2. Ayan na nga. Nako.
Oh, nice
Ayan na.
camping spot there for Mungo. Talagang
Oo. Sneaky moves din si
guerrilla
Mungo.
guerrilla warfare to.
Tignan
Nangyari
natin
dito.
kung makikita ba niya si Mungo. Ayan.
It's really sneaky, right? It's not.
Yeah.
He knows that there's no way they're gonna see him unless they peek the corner.
Medyo panganib ang buhay dito ni
You know, the FEUR still looking to go for the long flank here. So we focus on that a while. Medyo tense din naman, no? Kahit walang barilan, medyo tense. Parang spy movie yung nangyayari dito. Kung makaka-flank ba talaga? Kasi mukhang hindi na satisfied na nakaupo lang sila doon yung 3MG. They want to rotate and look for a better position here. It looks like they might actually just get out. Don't go for the handshake against FEUR and just leave. I think that's a valid call here from Smokey and the rest of the 3MG Vulture gang.
So you can
Meanwhile-
see right now the zone is closing in again. So ayan na nga yung mga nasa dulo kanina a while ago.
Mhm.
Nag-close in na rin, pumasok na rin sa zone. Pero there's an engagement na ngayon. Grabe, ano naman ang nangyayari ngayon sa ibang teams.
It doesn't seem like there's too much. A lot of airdrops happening here to the south. Could be juicy, pero yun nga, it's one hotspot talaga yung mga airdrops na yun. I don't think anyone's in position to take it uncontested. Meanwhile, it seems like how Valiant Esports is looking to gatekeep on the northeastern end of this circle. Maybe they'll run into Sage, maybe they'll run into USC and even Santorio. Medyo heavy-gat yung mga teams na nandito sa northeastern side ng circle
yun nga
dito.
yung
You've
medyo
got- yeah.
disadvantage talaga pag wala ka sa zone
Oh.
and nandun ka sa dulo. Mahihirapan ka na talaga to find a spot inside the zone. Oh, and right now, number 9 is breaking 14. Grabe.
2600,
Pero
trying to go.
sayang, hindi
Yeah.
natatamaan eh.
Oh,
Oh, may nag-snipe.
Gotta get your head down there.
Yeah.
That's going to be counter sniping there from IDCNs, Iloilo Doctors
Yes.
College there.
Kahit
Tried to
may
go
level
for
3 helmet siya, Hydro.
Mhm.
I mean, Hyron. Na ano talaga siya doon, natamaan siya
Oh,
doon.
can he
Oh,
get the
ang
down from
sakit
there?
nun.
Oh, of course, if it's not a kill, it's not really something big. You can't push up. But of course,
Yeah.
yung advantage naman dyan is gonna force them to use yung meds nila, yung bandages nila.
Yes, and of course, the level of the vest
Mhm.
or the
Oh,
helmet, syempre mababawasan na yung
oh.
ano. I saw the
It's all
clip with
it's all about the little
Demigod.
things. No?
Ayan,
Oh, aling demigod
1,000.
yan kasi ang dami nating demigod dito
Oo nga
sa
eh,
ano.
daming Demigod. Ayun, Demigod XDS.
Okay, okay. So ito yung demigod natin mula sa Valiant Esports.
Ibang
Ay
Demigod.
namatay na agad. So may Valiant right now, your position is not really good. UST Cutie Patutis has a very good angle on them here. Medyo delikado yung ginagawa, yung movements dito ni itong Valiant Esports player na to, trying to
Yes.
use the low ground to make sure that he has the advantage here. But of course,
May
kino-call out na yan,
advantage pa
kino-call
din
out
naman
na yan
siya
ni
dahil
Adar.
alam niya na
Oh.
down na yung isang player. So,
Okay, he's got that LMG
grabe
going.
naman si Kiluha. Pero open din si
Oh.
Kiluha doon and they're taking
He's gonna get
shots
punished
as
for that.
well.
Yeah. He's gonna have to lay low. Ito nga yung sinasabi natin sa Miramar. Sobrang dali ma-punish.
Oh,
Oh,
grabe.
that is dirty. That's gonna be a headshot right there. Demigod. The other demigod now.
Very
Able to get a shot
confusing.
in. Killua. Meron
Hilig
siyang
nila sa
kotse dito.
Demigod eh.
Oh, baka makakapag-flank siya dito or go for the rescue here. He's going in to support his team here. It's going to be a 1v1 to see who's going to be able to get their
Grabe.
team up. It does seem like Killua gets it down. The Demigod, though, gets down by Killua as well. So we have 4 different people na down dito sa
Oo,
area
4
na to.
people. Naku, mahirap to.
Yung
Tingnan
tanong
natin
is
sinong mauuna. Oo,
sino yung mas may
mauunang
magandang
teammate.
posisyon? Oh, mukhang si Sigmata or this player from Valiant Esports has
Yeah.
the better position here, or rather mas malapit siya. Pero he can't really go for the res here because
Yeah,
Demigod
it's
is on
actually too
Overwatch. He has to go
risky
for this.
to go to his teammates right now.
Has to go for the
Since-
smokes here to cover it.
Yeah, smoke
Nades.
muna.
It's gonna be Kobe.
Nako. Pero it's very
Okay.
hard din right
Moment of
now
truth?
kasi
Okay, did not
baka may
Kobe.
other teams na,
Oh,
pumunta
the longer they
dyan.
stay here, no?
Yeah.
Mas magiging delikado pala. Pero here, I think they're gonna be able to get the res. Actually, finish off the kill
Ayan na
first,
nga.
Para may points. At least pag natigil yung res mo, may 1 point yung team nyo.
True. Ayan.
So here, yeah.
Buti
Mhm.
naka-survive dito si Kiluha.
Mhm.
Sayang,
And after this, makakapag-stabilize na dito. Kasi the fight's already done eh. UST, 1 member remaining versus 3.
Yeah.
Pagka res nito, I think he just has to go for the smoke to cover his
So,
escape
hinayaan
here.
na lang ni
Oh.
Key Demigod
Call it quits
Oo.
na sa engagement na to.
Ayan. Kasi nga, only 1 player to go na lang ang ating team.
Oo.
This is Cutie Patuti, right? So,
Mhm.
ayan. Medyo playing safe na ngayon si Demigod. Since mahihirapan na siya.
Killua. He's looking for it. Lumalaban pa rin si Demigod. He knows that he might not be able to escape. So parang
Yeah.
naghahanap na lang siya ng kills dito. If he can get 1 member down, 2 members down, force a 1v1, pwede niya i-clutch to.
Kaya
Laban
pa.
sa Valiant Esports, no?
Knowing din na marami pa naman din siyang utilities.
Oo.
So, ayun na
So,
nga.
tignan natin.
Trying to smoke the area. So, baka makatakas pa siya.
Cover his attack. Can
grabe.
he force the 1v1? This is how you win these 1v3s.
Nakuha siya
Pero
doon ng ibang
snipe.
team.
Nice.
Grabe yun.
Oo. Distraction lang pala
Yes,
yung si
distraction
Killua
lang.
doon.
Galing.
Para dun sa snipe. Wala, sasabihin ko sana, that's how you try and win those 1v3s eh. Gawin mong tatlong 1v1.
Sayang
Pero
naman.
may sniper eh. May
Si
sniper
sniper pala sa dulo. Ready to,
Oo.
to take a shot na pala.
No, that's 6 kills for Valiant Esports.
Yeah.
Parang hindi nila talagang gusto yung na top 13 lang sila kanina.
Oo, babawi daw
Back
sila
with a
sa
vengeance.
this game. Ayan na nga.
And after those initial fights, medyo malayo-layo na yung mga teams natin sa isa't isa, no?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pero
Even
at
the
least lahat
closest.
sila nasa
Yeah.
loob na ng soul right now. Kasi
Mhm,
kanina
mhm.
siguro nadali na sila kanina kasi 'di ba ang daming mga
Oo.
teams na naipit sa zone. So I think ang gusto nila ngayon ay pumasok agad sa ating
Okay,
zone
parkour?
para yeah, parkour.
Lumapit sa
Grabe,
circle
mga
dito.
season 1
Oo.
walang ganyan pa eh.
Talagang nag-a-adapt talaga yung mga players natin dito. Yeah, it's good that you pointed it out. I guess they learned from game 3 na okay, hindi gumagana yung usual natin dito sa Miramar. Try natin na mas maging mobile tayo, mas maging prepared tayo para pumasok sa circle. Moment of truth. Okay.
Oh, ayan na nga.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Classic Miramar circle, you know. Halos walang
Hindi na naman
buildings
gitna,
dito.
oo.
Oh my god.
So, ipit na naman
Okay,
ang
sana
ating
kung
mga
Los
ibang
Leones
teams.
eh.
Yun nga eh, para
Yeah,
at
if
least
it
doon
was-
sila
yeah.
magbabakbakan.
But
Pero
here's gonna
hindi.
be, yeah. So two things are gonna decide who gets the chicken dinner here.
Yeah.
It's yun nga, kung sino yung mas, who gets the long range rifles, the sniper rifles, and any of the long range capable ARs and vehicles. Vehicles
And
are gonna be
actually,
big
the zone
here.
is quite unpredictable
Oo.
again. Kasi baka mamaya pumadpad pa sa upper right or sa
Oo.
ano, di ba? Yun nga eh.
Oo. Yung pinaka-exciting siguro kung sa Los Leones. Medyo sa Los Leones. So may part na nasa open spaces, may part na nasa urban area. But here it's gonna be Mad Max. It's gonna be all about who has the better preparation. Kung sino yung may kotse, siya yung mas makakapag-respond and rotate sa huling parts ng circle na to. They're gonna be the ones with a big advantage here.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Looking for cars here. I think there's Team 5. That is Snow and Friends from
Red
Tarlac.
House number 5 is spraying another team here. Pero wala kasing numbers, so di ko alam. Pero ayun na nga, mukhang kaya pa niyang, ako mukhang
Okay.
tumatapog na nga yung kotse.
Yeah, has to bail from that. And that's
Yeah.
good. Taking out one vehicle is already such a
Ayun
huge
na nga,
win here.
sumabog na
There
nga
we
yung
go.
car.
Mhm.
Pero
That's gonna restrict their
mukhang
movement.
nakaalis yung player doon agad-agad.
But that is one less car that they're taking to the final circles on Miramar. And like I said, this final circle is gonna be all about who has the cars, right?
Oh,
Santorio
grabe,
being
that's
under fire here.
damage,
The
grabe.
punks from Snow and Friends, Tarlac State University. Mukhang gusto nila patayin agad ang Santorio para hindi sila makakahabol sa points dito. But of
One
course,
player down.
oh, nga. He is using a lot of ammo here though, spraying
Yeah.
downrange. Okay, just a little bit of shooting here and there. He's not really going for kills here, no? He's mostly trying to deny them the car. Kasi that's
Pero
already a
you can see
big
right
win.
Now, there's battling actually Santorio. I think there's another team near Santorio. Kasi may nabomba kanina ang Santorio eh. So, tingnan natin kung naubos
Baka
ba
Snow and
dito.
Friends yun.
Yes.
Or
So,
is this
medyo
ano?
nagkakaroon ng
Oh, it's
bakbakan.
Gurkha. This is Gurkha.
Team number 15? Oh
Mhm.
yeah, Gorka, yeah.
This is Gurkha from Tanawan City Academy.
Mhm.
Coming in hot here. Maybe they'll find something to do against Santorio. Just need to find a safe position here. Pero mukhang ayaw nila
I think
i-engage,
they're
no?
yeah. Kasi 3
Oo.
players din sila eh. So, I think, ano sila, medyo alanganin pa silang mag-push. Yeah.
So hindi nila alam kung ano yung numbers nung Santorio sa kabilang side. Alam lang nila na may naglalaban, may nagbabarilan doon kanina. Pero as the circle gets smaller and smaller, talagang road rage yung mangyayari dito.
Pero you can see right now sa map, Sage, medyo di nga sila ngayon nag-engage. Kasi napakalayo nila. And
Oh,
andun sila sa gilid ng
parang
ating
magiging
zone.
chill sila dito.
Yeah,
unless-
so they're gonna wait
Oo.
for the zone talaga. And they're maybe gonna try gatekeeping other players.
I think sa Sage as they are right now, ayaw nila na sa kanila mapunta yung circle. Gusto nila na medyo hindi nasa kanila yung attention. They want to be the ones, they don't want to be the center of attention. They want to be the ones na hindi mo iniisip. Tapos habang pagkatapos ng laban mo, nag-heal kayo ng team nyo, dun papasok yung Golden Eagles from Iloilo, no?
And I can see here the kill feed. Mukhang may 2 players down. I don't know which team yet. But I think it's from
Oh, it's
FEU.
in no, yeah, it's gonna be an FEU pati yung Valiant Esports. Parang kinakalaban dito sino si Don from St. Louis University, Baguio, 2600 here na down
So
dito
different
si Kilowa.
teams,
Oh.
I believe.
Tapos may naglalabanan din dito ang Gurkha tsaka Santorio
Saka
dito.
Santorio, yeah. Ayan na nga, medyo may na-down.
Oh no, is Santorio all down?
I think meron pang natitira
Meron
sa
pa.
Santorio, yeah.
Meanwhile,
Ito,
FEU,
FEU, yeah.
medyo
2
Delix.
players down, yeah. Uy, naku,
Oh.
sa Valiant.
Nakapag-stabilize yung Valiant?
Si Kiluan
Okay.
na naman lang na-down.
Oh, pero nakapag-stable. Oh,
Oh!
my. Okay.
Nabomba siya doon ni Hero.
Has to be careful. Is he gonna risk the res? Is he gonna risk the res knowing na baka may isa pang granadang pumasok dito? Meanwhile, one other member of Valiant gonna go get higher ground, see if he
ayun
can
na
get...
nga, Team
Can he
number
finish
9
off the
is
res? No.
pushing.
Oh, he's gonna be pushing here. Gets a knockdown there. Isang member na lang. He does have the high ground here. but he might not be able to help his team here. Gonna get some pot shots out of there, but
Ayun
now
na
his
nga, they're
position has
trying
been
to
revealed.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
grenading the last member of our Valiant Esports. At medyo nahihirapan na nga siya dito.
Oo.
And finding a
Wala
better...
siyang angulo.
Oo.
Dito,
Oh, ayan
from
na
the
nga.
right side,
Oh!
can he get the knockdown? Oh, misses it. But now from behind is gonna be the rest of the team here.
Oh!
The rest of the team is gonna get wiped out.
Early again ang ating Valiant
Oo.
Esports.
Top 13 na naman ang ating Valiant Esports.
Naku po.
Na-punish talaga yung mistake nila doon at that
Yes,
point.
umalat sila ngayon.
Mhm. Whew! Spicy yung
Grabe.
magiging spicy yung standings natin for round 5
Oo. So, tingnan natin kung ano ba ang mangyayari sa ating Valiant Esports later on sa ating last game.
Mhm.
Kailangan din nila
Yeah.
bumawi kasi grabe, two consecutive games. Ano sila, 13, placement nila is 13, right? So, mahirap na yun, bumawi. If ever.
Meanwhile here, PGDN 7 Holy Child's Academy here looking to they want that airdrop. But it's being guarded here by Arellano Elites. So far our number 1. Yung biglang nag-show up natin sa atin dito sa ating PUBG playoffs dito for NCO Season 3. Okay. Gotta be a
Alright, so
little
team
bit
number 12
scared.
and team
Mhm.
16, right?
Mhm.
Oh, na-down pala dito ang 3 so 3 members lang pala
Yeah.
ang ating team number 4.
Oh no, Red Spartans? Are they gonna get pushed in here by
So, I think
the rest of
nakapasok
FEU?
yung isang teammate nila. So, that's a really disadvantage for them since
Oh no,
they're
it's not
only 3
FEU, it's
players and
Santorio.
one player down.
Oh, nasa high ground dun yung
Oh,
Team
now,
Arellano Elite
team
here, but
number
I think
18,
mapupushin
Santorio is
dito.
pushing na
Yeah.
sila ngayon.
After
Nako.
Santorio, okay. Trying to go for the escape here, but I think Santorio does not want to pull the trigger just yet. Kasi yung FEU, dalawang members ng FEU, ay malapit rin dito. Don't want to go over-aggressive on that side. Meanwhile, Paradigm Eterna and Sage Esports mukhang maglalabanan dito, trying to gatekeep Sage from the circle, as well as this team here. What is this? XM.
Oh, nako, nag-play zone ata ang other team. Hindi ko nakita kung anong team yun, pero there's a team that's outside the zone and mukhang hindi ata sila nag-survive. And look at right now, Sage is getting some cars and I think they're going inside the zone. At marami pa actually nasa labas sa zone.
They have to be careful of Paradigm Eterna though, because they have Overwatch over this area. They're trying to skirt around the side here to avoid their lines of fire. But there we go. Mukhang napasabog ng Eterna yung kotse ng Sage doon, taking down one member. They have to take the long way, no? Around outside of the circle. Meanwhile, yung brown tsaka orange team, yung yellow team natin, si Veyron from I believe this is Iloilo Doctors College here versus St. Louis University Baguio 2600. So si ASTP Hero as well as Veyron here from that school. Meanwhile, palit ng ating circle. It's all just open ground. Oh, that's a Kobe right there from FUR. Pero magpo-pull pa ng trigger dito yung FUR. Oo, talagang fragger nila dito. Meanwhile, Team 12 is in high alert. PGDN 7, he is under attack here from FEU. Still going strong. Naghanap si Munggo ng maka-frag dito, pero he needs to be careful kasi nandun sa high ground. Arellano Elite, mang KKS yan, for sure.
Yes, because the players are too open and wala talagang smoke. So, kitang-kita nila at definitely maki-KS talaga yung kill. Ayun na nga. Team number 7 right now is just waiting for Team 16 and Team 14. Ayan na. Mukhang maki-KS lang sila dito. Hindi pa sila mag-e-engage.
Paradigm Eterna though, they're hard gatekeeping Paradigm Eterna here. The NEU squad needs to make a move here, but they have to make a difficult choice. No, do they push up and risk going down now, or do they just die a slow death kasi mag-gate and hope that Team 7 here, Arellano Elite, gets like third-partied by someone else? But for now, the rest of the teams here, it's going to be PGDN 7 from Holy Child Academy fighting it out with, I believe this is FEU.
Yeah. They're gatekeeping actually team number 12 right now.
Oh wait, did I actually already kill FUR? Looks like they did. The play zone. They were all outside the play zone.
Yeah, 16 guys and 22 players alive. And you can see the zone is really small
Oh,
right now.
mazozone ba dito ang yung Holy Child Academy team natin?
Yun
Holy
na nga
Child's
mahirap
Academy.
dito mag-push ang
Oh,
ating team number 12 dahil nga a zone is here and they know that
Santorio.
they're being gatekept by team number 7 right now.
Pumaparada na rito yung Santorio para makaposisyon dito. They
Oo,
know.
ayan na nga, tinapos
Oh,
na nga ang ating team na yon. Kasi nga
Yeah.
medyo mahirap ang position nila and the zone is closing in.
They know that 2600 and yung team from Doctors College, Iloilo Doctors College here are fighting it out on the northeastern side. So alam ng Santorio, okay, they're busy there. Either third party natin dito
Oh,
or let's stay around. Okay?
Nakita mo, hindi pa niya
Oo.
na-down. Open na open dito ang ating team number 7. And risky
Medyo
na ngayon
nag-hesitate.
medyo risky kasi ang position niya dito dahil one team na lang dito ang ating
Okay,
team number
pops the
12.
smoke here.
Yeah, which is
Try to
HSK.
cover maybe his approach here. Maybe he's just gonna go for the full risk here, but he's gonna try and fight it out. One
the
knockdown. Can he
down,
finish off the
yeah.
kill here? He has the benefit of the smoke to pop in and out. Try to get one more knockdown here, but no, he's gonna get taken down. That is going to be Arellano Elite. 2 more kills here for their side, and it seems like they will be able to stabilize. Mukhang wala masyadong malapit na team dito. The closest one, I think, is that pink team, which I think is Team Santorio here. I think Santorio is busy.
na nga ating team Santorio right now.
Santorio versus IDCians.
Yes.
Iloilo Doctors College here. Santorio. Wayne is going to come in and take down Strix for the knockdown. Smoke's going to cover their approach here. But it seems like this is still very, very dangerous as Teams 7 Arellano Elite looking to be opportunistic here. But Santorio's going to push up hard onto the car here. That's going to be a big, big flank here onto the side of Santorio versus Team 14. That's Team IDCians. Lots of noise happening here. And from behind, it does seem like the Santorio team is going to get hard punished here.
There you go.
Oh, hard punish natin Santorio. They have to go
Oo,
back
sayang
off
na.
into the smoke here. But there's a lot of members low here in terms
one
of...
player is down. I think one more player to go for our Santorio. Pero mukhang mare-rescue naman ang ating one player to go. Ayan.
Oh my god! That nade was perfect. It basically means that this is gonna end up as a 2v2. Right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, nandun pa rin yung Arellano Elite sa side. Naghihintay lang na matapos tong laban na to.
Yun na nga. Pero you can see Santorio is actually a good spot also kasi bumawi talaga
Oh
sila
no,
ngayon.
I feel like this is Arellano's
naku
game.
po, yeah.
Oh no, that's one member down here. Wayne is gonna get knocked down by the nade. Veyron's gonna go for a push here against Santorio here. Can
Santorio,
Utaira
yeah.
actually? Oh no, they finish it off. Veyron finishes off the kill, and now is the signal. Ito na yung cue para pumasok sa stage ang Arellano Elites here. Meron silang kotse, naghihintay lang sila ng tamang opportunity dito para
Yes.
mawala na yung smoke, wala na yung molly para makapag-charge up sila. And maybe
Pero mukhang
this is
Team
time to
14,
end
marami
this.
yung
Curtain
team
call na.
trying to bomb our team number 7 here.
Kung Arellano
Pero
Elites
mukhang
natin
advanced
dito.
3v versus 3 ata to no?
Oh, and it does seem like Veyron and the rest of the gang here at IDCians, they have the high ground advantage. That means their nades are going to be easier to hit. They can just come rolling down here, but mukhang low ground advantage ang try leverage dito ng Arellano Elites, but it's not going to happen here as Veyron just goes and mows them down with support fire from the rest of his team. And it does look like IDCians maintain the high ground advantage and
iba na
take
naman.
down the Arellano Elites. Santorio though, top 3 ulit.
Yeah. At least bumawi ang ating Santorio. Yeah. So, well, second place is not bad for Arellano Elite.
And it's gonna be important to look at the kills here. Because even though top 7 lang yung FUR and top 13 yung ating Valiant Esports. Kasi yun yung 2 of the teams to watch eh. And Arellano Elites is probably gonna maintain their first spot here. So Killua, that's 6 points, no? 6 points and their 13th place. So that's actually 0 points. So the only points that Valiant Esports is gonna get here is from the kills. Meanwhile, Arellano Elites are gonna build up a sizable lead here with
Because they're the first place, right?
no, they're second place plus 6
second
kills,
place.
right? But hahabol dito sina Veyron dito from the ICDians
IDC,
or
yeah.
IDCians, sorry.
IDCians.
Oh, Iloilo Doctors College yan. So, whew,
Mga
that's a
doctors.
very action-packed talaga. Ating Miramar dito. Open space talagang
Predictable talaga
Oo.
kung sino mananalo for Miramar.
It's all about positioning and preparation. And doon
Yes,
maganda
right.
yung and a little bit of luck din kung saan pupunta yung
Pero let's see on our last game, guys.
Mhm.
Erangel naman ang ating
Oh,
map.
back to basics tayo.
Back to
Erangel
basic tayo,
mamaya.
guys.
Oo.
So,
I'm very excited to see kung ano yung magiging mukha ng ating scoreboard after na round 4, no?
yeah.
Mhm.
I'll definitely watch that. So, yeah, guys, I'll be signing off for this day.
Yeah,
And
balik si
will
Kuko
be,
kasama,
yeah,
no?
taking over
Nasamahan
for
ako
the
ni
fifth
Kuko.
game. Yeah.
And of course, yung NCO na to hindi naman magiging posible kung wala yung sponsors namin. NCO
Oh.
2021 is powered by Globe Telecom and Logitech G. And once again, yung magiging top 4 teams natin after today and November 5, kasi parang two-parter na playoffs to, they will be participating against other Southeast Asian teams in the PvP Esports Regional Championships. No? So it's going to be very, very exciting. I hope you all continue to watch after November 5 and the regionals as well. I'm Hiron, with me was Luna Sky, and we'll be back after a short break.
Hey, guys.
Higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong.
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung karito ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na.
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kick ka pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
And welcome back here sa third season ng National Campus Open. Again, PUBG Mobile. And again, ito yung much-awaited collegiate league in the Philippines. Again, my name is Kuku TV and I have here Hiron by my side. And nakita na nga natin yung 4 maps na nangyari kanina. And there's so many teams na talagang hindi mo alam na mananalo, no, Hiron?
Oh.
Pero merong mga consistent teams na talagang nandun lang lagi, like Arellano Elite. So, Hiron, right now, what are you feeling after 4 maps?
Ooh, I feel like I thought that it would stabilize after game 3, no? Yun pala, Miramar is just so different from for all of our teams. And looking at it, yeah, Arellano Elite's coming in hot as well. Santorio, sinabi mo, another team to watch, is really making their way up in the rankings, no? And so I'm really feeling excited because now we're back to Erangel, back to basics na for our teams.
Erangel,
Good
nasa
old
likod
Erangel.
ko.
Oh.
Erangel,
Oh,
ang nasa
good old
likod ko.
Erangel.
Yeah,
Oh.
and actually, yung Santorio Esports, laging talagang gusto nilang manalo, no? Ang pinakamali lang talaga na ginawa nila nung final moments ng game was they pushed
Game
outside the
4,
circle, wherein, in fact, they were already in the objectives. They don't really had to push yung team na kalaban nila doon, and yun yung naging downfall nila. So maybe next time, once na makuha din nila yung bilog, like whatever happened nung Miramar Map, then they don't really have to push but just wait for the enemy to come closer. Pero ito na yung total points, yung scoreboard natin.
Okay, so Valiant still maintaining that top 4. Kahit pero pababa ng pababa. The thing is, actually we're not ngayon pa lang tayo mag-halfway sa ating playoffs kasi November 5 is the other half. So essentially parang 10-round playoffs tayo. But as long as they get within the top 4, they'll be participating in the PvP Esports Regionals, no? So Arellano Elite coming in hot. Santorio humahabol pa lang. And FEUR maintaining that top 3 spot. And ITC Yans, parang nag-show up talaga sila, no? They really performed well so far. Parang at first they were under everyone's radar. Top 14 out of 16 sila or 15 sila dun sa from qualifiers, no? And now they're here with 62 points total.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, no, before nag-start tong event na to. Like, there are teams na talagang tinago nila yung game plan nila or strategy nila. Or just probably because the qualifiers is a combination of really good teams and some that are really not that good. And
Wala pang
dito talaga,
experience masyado, no?
yeah, and dito talaga lalabas talaga yung galing mo with all of the top tier teams dito. And again, ito yung sinasabi natin, Hiron. Erangel will be the last map, the OG map of PUBG Mobile. And nakita naman natin nung map number 2 kung sino yung nanalo doon, and let's see kung it will be the same story.
So it's gonna be very, very exciting to see. Maybe Erangel's just the best map for some of our teams na nag-top 1 sa Sanhok and Erangel. So super exciting. Maybe we'll see another shift in the scoreboards after this game. So I'm really excited to see how all of this is gonna go down. And of course, most of these, a lot of these schools, or a lot of these teams actually, some of them are affiliated with alliance orgs like Sage, like San Agustin Golden Eagles. You know, the one of the premier Iloilo or Visayas organizations for local collegiate esports. We have How, of course, How's Valiant Esports coming in hot as well. But a lot of these teams are also new faces. Like UST's Cutie Patuti is not affiliated with Teletigers and whatnot. But maybe, like yung Piloto, which was Valiant Esports now. They got picked up in between the qualifiers and the playoffs. So your school, your organization could reach that same kind of prestige, you know. So if the AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. So if you want to build up collegiate esports in your school, in your campus, just go to acadarena.com/alliance, and you will, if you build up that infrastructure, you'll get access to exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, the Globe Esports Merit Scholarship.
Right, and itong event na to won't be a thing without the amazing sponsors. Then, Hiron, we have Globe Telecom, our official telco sponsor, and also Logitech G, our official gaming gear partner. And shoutouts to the partner natin na Logitech G. So if you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup, you can hashtag keep playing by checking out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com right now.
Yeah, my mouse right now, it's a pretty old. It's a pretty old LG model. It's like 900. I bought it for 900 pesos, but it performs really, really well. It's like a way better mouse than what I used to have before. And I turned off the RGB because I don't like lights. But you can customize the RGB with one of the Logitech apps on your PC. But here I think we're gonna load into our last map for today, our 5th out of our 10th playoffs round, and our last for this half of the playoffs. We have a very west-leaning flight path here. And there's going to be, once again, a lot of drops around Georgia Paul, a lot of drops around Pochinki probably. But of course, if they want to force it, they can go all the way east, maybe Yasnaya Poliana.
Right, and if you notice, nung second map, na kung saan nagkaroon tayo ng Erangel map, a lot of teams were actually on the southern side of the circle, and yung circle natin was on the western side of the whole map. And halos lahat actually nanggaling din sa eastern side. So right now, medyo for me mahirapan yung ibang teams, especially they drop at Yasnaya Poliana. Some other teams drop at Milta and also in Lipovka. So right now, they need to think on how they can get vehicles, and that way they can go to their respective drop spots.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of vehicles around the. Well, there's a high concentration of vehicles in most parts here, along the roads, along the compounds as well. Just have to be, once again, in 8x8 maps, or in maps that aren't Sanhok. Vehicles are twice as important here, and they really need to prep those for the latter half of our round 5, especially now that we're reaching the halfway point of our playoffs. It's so important to stay consistent, and this is gonna be the real test. Yeah.
And surprisingly, actually, looking at the drop spot ng mga teams natin, walang nag-Gatka. And Gatka is one of the other drop spots that is actually strategic because kumbaga kalat yung mga compounds dyan sa Gatka area. And teams are dropping at their usual spots, like we have yung Valiant Esports na lagi talagang hot drop nila, which is yung Pochinki area.
Like 3 teams, FEUR, we've got FEOR, we've got Valiant Esports as well. And what's this other team that's orange? Demigods. I think that's UST.
Yeah. And look at the circle now. From the west side during map number 2,
side.
it's now on the eastern side.
So baliktad tayo, switcheroo.
Switcheroo tayo. And actually, may possibility din na mag-end up sa South Island, which is yung Sovsnovka Island, na still inside that zone. And right now, mukhang teams are, getting their vehicles. Kitang-kita mo, teams are now in their vehicles and they're trying to go to Yasnaya Poliana. And dun sa may bandang gitna naman, they're trying to go to school area and apartments.
And these are this team here in Pochinki is dangerously close to each other. I'm actually surprised that UST and How have not faced each other off. But once again, maybe they just go for the handshake. They don't really want to fight early. Well, wala ka namang mapapala. Maybe 2 or 3 points is not going to be worth delaying your looting by so much here. So they're just not going to go for the engagement just yet until they've got all the loot that they need.
Right, and look who actually challenged Valiant Esports in Pochinki. It is Cutie Patuti, and this is what you call the UST team. And again, we have here Demigod, one of the pro players actually from a really a good organization here in PUBG Mobile PH, yung Key Esports. So talagang magagamit niya yung pro level skills na natutunan niya doon sa organization na yun. So right now, mukhang nagkaalaman na, alam na nila kung nasan yung posisyon.
Kind of sparse in terms of the resources. They're gonna have to really make sure that this engagement, that they get something out of this engagement. Kung magpupull ng trigger itong Valiant Esports, it does have the UMP here, has really rudimentary gear at this point. Can't really go for the approach. I think they have Overwatch over this area. They should know that Valiant Esports could come from that direction as well. So for now, magtitinginan lang muna yung mga dalawang teams natin from UST and How.
Yeah, and this is Pochinki Wars na tinatawag namin sa community. And right now, talagang hanapan to ng mga bahay, and you can also see probably later on na may mga players na talagang pupunta sa bubong ng mga bahay na to. And that's actually one way for you to get more advantage over the other team na kalaban mo dito sa Pochinki. But yung Valiant Esports, they're using yung mga kanal. Yung mga kanal sa gilid ng Pochinki, and that's one way for you to
lay low, try to go for the flank.
Lay low and try to go for the flank later on. Magkakam ka muna doon. And ito yung sinasabi ko, Iron, using the roof. Uy, yun nga lang. Kilua will actually get taken down.
Kilua na naman ang madadown dito for Valiant Esports. The rest of the team has to go in triage mode and go for the respawn. Have to be careful though. It does seem like hindi hyper aggressive dito yung Cutie Patuti from UST. They don't want to overextend. Okay, nakabawi ng isa dito. The thing is, Valiant Esports, they might be the type to go for a push after this, but Demigod right around the corner. I think both of the teams will prioritize on stabilizing while leaving one member to scout out and maybe move forward a little bit.
So it's a 1-1 trade for these two teams, and siguro once na maka 2 knocks either of the teams, that's the time that they can go for the push. Pero right now, Kilua is still knocked down. Mukhang nahihirapan sila revive si Kilua, and yun, naka-revive na nga si Kilua dito. And ang tanong dito, Hiron, is do they have the utilities like meds and the smokes and all those nades na kailanganin nila?
Right now, the name of the game is parang nagpo-poke lang. They're just poking at each other's defenses, seeing kung mag-extend itong laban na to. One, it's gonna delay both teams looting and preparation for the later half of the match. And two, magkakaubusan sila dito if they continue this, right? If they continue like taking pot shots at each other, magkakaubusan sila ng bandages dito. And the team that runs out first is gonna be the one that's vulnerable to getting a push in. But looks like may reposition dito ang Valiant Esports. Meanwhile, Cutie Patuti maintaining their formation.
Right, and mukhang ginamit na rin ng Valiant Esports yung strategy on going on top of the roof. Pero itong si Ton ng Valiant Esports, mukhang nakita na nga si Wiggy of Cutie Patuti, natamaan siya ng AKM, and right now just using this tractor as cover. Not really a good idea kasi merong space dun sa ilalim ng tractor, makikita siya dun.
But for now, I think he's confident that they're not gonna peek. Kasi if they try to go for the foot shot, you're opening yourself up to getting traded back by. And looks like Wiki does not have meds here, so until his team can give him some, he's gonna be stuck at this health level. That means he can't peek, which effectively means that for now, mas madaling maka-approach itong Valiant Esports. But once again, this is a very long engagement. Kung habang ginagawa ito ng Valiant tsaka ng Cutie Patuti, the other teams are like looting, they're getting more mods, they're getting more meds, they're getting more nades. So there's definitely a big part of anong tawag doon? Opportunity cost sa ginagawa nila dito.
Ayan. Economics, no?
Oo.
Dito sa PUBG Mobile, pwede. And actually, yung sinasabi mong yan, tamang-tama kasi magkakaroon ng mas maraming time makapag-loot yung ibang teams, and then itong dalawang
Yeah,
team
well,
na nasa Pochinki,
yeah.
matatagalan at matatagalan
Oh.
sila, and right now, kitang-kita na nga yung yung hardship na meron yung Kitty Patuti, yung isang player nila na sa Wiggy. Walang kahil-hil.
Oh.
So mamaya mahihirapan siya pagka nag-push na itong Valiant Esports. Pagka alam na nila na wala talagang panghil yung kalaban nila.
FUR and 3MG might meet each other here, though, near the island of the Sosnovka military base at this point. Still going for the fight. And if you look at it, compare mo yung meds, nakita natin sa spinectate natin, iba na that we're busy looting. 15 bandages, 3 med kits. Meanwhile, nagkakaubusan na din dito sa Valiant. They're just waiting for that opportunity. And they have to, if for example, they get 3 to 4 points from this, that could be a big payoff, no? Pero that, they have to make sure yung natirang supplies nila, they'll last until like top 4, top 3 to make it really worth it.
Right, and look at the situation right now in the middle of the circle.
Oh my
Tatlong
God.
teams ang nagkakaagawan din. Doon sa may gitna, we have, I think, 3MG.
Yeah, there's
Vultures.
USC, FEU, R, tsaka 3MG. Oh
Ang
my
dami. At feeling ko, pinuntahan talaga nila yan kasi alam siguro nila na merong pupunta sa baba ng island ng
Okay,
Sovsnovka.
magkakalaban na dito. I think they're gonna
Oo.
start to engage here between USC Digital Warriors and I believe the yellow team here is wait, it's way too close, but it's the one near FUR and Digital Warriors here. Magkakalaban na dito. It's happening here. Not a lot of cover here, and that's gonna be Team 13 picking up a couple kills here and there. That is Digital Warriors taking down Team 11 NDSSM Aspect. Meanwhile, FEU nanonood lang.
Yes, and this is team number 13 able to drop itong dalawang players ng 3MG Vulture. So this is actually really good for team number
Dangerous
13. They just
position,
need to be
though.
careful. Yeah, they need to be careful. Oh, what a nade!
Kobe! And that's the signal for FER to clean up. They do get one back by trying to take down, but it seems like FER is still going to be able to clean up. Ooh, very good opportunistic move there.
Yeah, but you know what? Unfortunately, one of the FEU members naded his teammate and actually cancels out the kill na ginawa ng team number 13 kanina. Pero again, that's gonna be hard. Mawawalan ka na isang player from your 4-man squad. So definitely, mawawalan ka ng isang paa if you're talking about, anatomy. So right now, yung Cutie Patuti mo ang lumayas na ata.
They got tired. They got tired of it. But now they're not really kitted up in terms of meds. Like si Wiggy, 0 meds pa rin. They're gonna have to find somewhere safe here. Oh man.
Well, right
This
now,
does not pay off.
Itong Cutie Patuti, they really are smart with when it comes to engagement, and that is because kanina nga si Wiggy wala siyang pang-heal and currently still very very low pa rin ang kanyang HP dito, and
They got the car though.
dito. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
but it's just one guy. It's just one guy. So maybe they can, 2 guys here. So maybe they can try and take it out. Mukhang nag-overextend dito. Sean's gonna go down as well. The rest of the team here. One more down here for Cutie Patuti. It seems like Valiant Esports is getting really, really greedy here. Demigod quite far. Can he respond to his team? He only has this SMG here. Not a lot of range.
Yeah, and the aggression na ginawa ng Valiant Esports, nag-fire back sa kanila kasi they went for the flank with a duo push coming from that UAZ, and nag-backfire yung push nila, and right now they're left with Kilua and the other guy from Valiant Esports at walang nawala sa Cutie Patuti.
Oh, that was a gambit. Mukhang na-frustrate sila sa tagal ng stalemate na nangyari doon. So they wanted to get a decisive lead, bites them in the back, and now they're gonna be going into like the next few circles with only 2 members. Meanwhile, yung Team 3 natin, Cutie Patuti, they're gonna be happy with like 2 kills in the bag. And looks like they can stabilize. And pwede rin nila ma-scavenge yung meds na drop dun ng Valiant.
Right. At yung Valiant Esports, nag-back off na sila dito. They know na they want to secure that top spot after the 5 games. And with 2 members still in their squad, may chance pa rin. Pero maliit. Maliit yung chance para at least makuha nila yung chicken dinner later on in this game. But look at the circle. It is focusing dito sa may shelter area just right above Milta. And mukhang humupa na yung labanan doon sa bridge area na kung saan kanina nandun yung gitna ng bilog.
Meanwhile, all that time across the bridge, Iloilo Doctors College still playing it safe. No? Nakita nila na sobrang intense, medyo intense yung bakbakan dun. So they just leave it alone for now. It looks like they're trying to cross. They might get kept by both 3MG and FEUR here. They're trying to cross the bridge. Might be a little dangerous here at this point, but Santorio looking to engage here against, I believe this is Team 7, Team Arellano Elite, ang ating top 1 right now here. Let's see if they will actually go for the push here on the low members, on the low ground of Arellano Elites.
Right, and Santorio mukhang nagiging aggressive na sila, no? Hyron,
Oo.
kanina medyo tinatry pa nilang basahin yung gameplay ng mga kalaban nila, but right now they're able to get through teams like Arellano, and right now mukhang hirap na hirap ngayon. Yung team number 7, dalawa sa kanila ay knockdown. At kung ma-revive, ito yun na nga. Grabe, si Reaper na lang ang natitira dito, Hyron, and this is gonna be all she wrote, I think so, for team number 7.
Arellano Elites, and this is, they will end up being like top 15 here, like the at this point, which means that's a huge gutting of the lead that they've established here from the earlier games. So they have to make sure to maintain that, at least one member to escape here. Just call it quits, cut your losses, leave these two behind, and make sure that one member at least survives until like top 5, top 4.
Oh, there you go. That is it.
Yep,
Yun na nga yung sinabi natin. I called it kanina pa. And Santorio Esports will be eliminating Arellano Elite. And Arellano Elite can, try to go for the rest now and, plan for the next
week?
day.
Oh.
Which is yung November 5 na finals natin. And doon natin makikita kung talagang effective ba talaga yung ginagawa nilang gameplay, or is it just about the lucky day that they had today na talagang ang ganda and consistent yung kanilang pinakita. So right now, Santorio Esports, ito yung sinasabi ko, Hyron. They got those experience na sinasabi nga ko nga kanina, and mukhang pinapakita na talaga nila dito sa laban na to.
Yeah. It's also about like the decision making, because if you have that experience, you'll be able to make better decisions. And the longer a day goes, the more mistakes people make. That's just naturally how human minds work, right? The more decisions you have to make in a day, the more mistakes you are likely to make. But if you're experienced, especially if you have international competitive experience, that means, okay, I've seen the situation before. This is how I'm going to decide to do it, right? So that's the advantage that Santorio has.
And iba rin kasi yung yung iba rin kasi yung utak ng international team, like in Southeast Asia, like Singapore or Thailand or Vietnamese, di ba? So talagang iba din sila mag-isip, and dito mo makikita talaga yung decision making ng Santorio Esports, and they really showed it dun sa engagement na yun. Pero right now still, there is happenings here sa may area ng bridge, and this is yung team nila Hero.
FEUR here.
Uy, nice shot there with the spray, and almost dropping down one of the players of team number 2.
Almost. And now they've kind of pinned them here in this compound. Merong isa pang team na medyo malapit-lapit. And I'm sure they're hearing all this noise here that's being made by 2600 as well as FEUR. So I think they're gonna hunker down here and prep and make sure that no one's gonna try and third party.
Right, at itong si Nexus mukhang magbaback off ng saglit dito kasi nga binabaton siya ng granada ng FEUR, and FEUR able to defend this position really well. This is really a good position kasi sobrang daming cover, ang daming bahay din at the same time, and you can go.
There's a lot of windows you can peek from without the other party knowing that they're being watched.
Right, tama yan. And again, yung FEUR, one of the teams na talagang consistent din for today. They are topping the leaderboard right now on top number 3. So again, if they consistently win in this game, definitely pagdating ng finals, which is yung November 5 finals, wala na silang masyadong iisipin.
Need to prep for that though. Santorio going for a push on this known member of Team 5 here. Can he trade it back? It's gonna be very, very low here for Santorio, but I think they'll be able to finish him off, and I think that's one member of Snow and Friends from Tarlac State University. Oh! Yeah, that's one kill traded back. That's only 2 members remaining here.
That was Sinatra ng Santorio Esports. Nakikita ko dito na sobrang aggressive ngayon ng Santorio Esports. Gusto nila talagang dumagdag pa yung kill points nila, and right now this is the time for them to really be aggressive, because right now they're fighting against 2 members left here for team number 5, and now the nade coming from Shen here, and mukhang wala matatamaan doon. Very, very short yung kanyang pagbato.
Yeah, but this is a good high ground here. They know that they're gonna get pushed up here, so they're trying to try and gank them when they go up. the staircase here, going for a crossfire here, so they have to make a choice to peek left or peek right.
Ooh.
If it's one member coming in, can he actually make something happen? Gets it down here, so it's gonna be a 2v1 situation. That's gonna be the Tarlac State University team. Snow and friends gonna get melted down here by the dragon fire of Santorio, and that's gonna be even more points for this team. Super aggressive, experienced team here at the borders of the circle, and now they're in a position to enter.
And they're really on a good position here, Hiron, because they were able to swipe 2 teams already, and meron na naman dito na natamaan ng DP28.
And the SSM aspect. It's gonna be aspect here a little bit in the open ground here, so medyo delikado yung kanilang positioning here. I think they're fighting it out here. Is this actually they're fighting it out against Santorio right now.
Yeah, and I think this is the team of Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
And
It's a lot of
nasa,
open space.
nasa edge sila ng island, sa North Island ng Erangel, and right now Santorio
Gurkha.
Esports is rotating towards to Gurkha Army, and
They're splitting
kailangan nilang iwasan to.
They're splitting up here. One of them's gonna run into the convoy of Gurkha, and the other one's like avoiding all the way west here. But they might run into the Valiant Esports team when they're split up. That's actually an even fight here for Killua and Sigmata here. Or
Right.
Sigma? Yeah, Sigma.
Right. Si Wayne talagang umiwas na talaga doon, going on to the blue zone. And actually still okay naman yung pagpunta sa blue zone, kasi this is just the 3rd phase. Hindi pa gaanong masakit yung blue zone. So pwede pang i-tank yung blue zone, and successful sila sa pagpasok sa bilog. Wow.
Nakapag-regroup sila. Clean, malinis. Hindi sila
Malinis.
And I think Gurkha kind of like, okay, they're crossing here. Are we gonna pull the trigger? Alam natin na NDSSM nandun din. Alam natin na maybe they know that Valiant Esports is around a few kilometers north as well, a few clicks north. So maybe they didn't try to pursue yung Santorio dun, no?
Right. And ito mukhang everyone else is positioned except for the team ng Notre Dame. Hindi pa sila lahat nakapasok ng bilog, pero right now we still have 13 teams remaining. But there you go, knockdown dito sa team number 12. Mukhang tinamaan sila galing sa malayo.
That's gonna be PGDN 7 from Holy Child's Academy here. I think they'll be able to stabilize here as long as they don't get naded, but I don't think it's really in range right now from the team in orange here, which I believe, okay, I haven't seen them quite yet, but at least they're not gonna be able to. Oh, so it's actually UST right around the corner there.
At actually pinagigitnaan sila dito ng Notre Dame na school, and then yung Cutie Patuti sa taas. So they need to be careful with peeking through those windows, kasi talagang may nakabantay na team, and you know what, there's actually another team here, team 4 and team 3.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Red Spartans from Bulacan. Let's see if they'll face each other here now. Wiggy with the Bison here. Not really the SMG I'd want to have in this situation at this point, but let's see if we can make it work. Coming from behind this shed here, I don't think will the Bulacan team, the Red Spartans, which are ironically blue here, let's see if they'll try to push into Wiggy here.
Well, si Wiggy, alam na nung player na nandun sa kanan, na nandun siya, and mukhang pinato ng granada at half HP agad-agad. Itong si Wiggy tinamaan ng splash damage.
Where's the rest of the UST squad? Are they gonna be pushing in here? Wiggy enters the car. Okay, so I think they're not gonna go for the handshake there. Yeah, just back off from that. Let's see if the Bulacan team here from Red Spartans is gonna pursue, or if they're gonna maintain their position here. Kasi medyo okay naman yung position ng Red Spartans dito sa mapa, even though there's not a lot of buildings here.
And actually, sobrang ganda ng ginagawa nila ngayon. Talagang split up sila dito sa area na to. This is a really flat area. Dito sa top ng mountain top ng taas ng farm. And buti na lang ginawa nila to, kasi if ever man lumipat yung circle, like what I just said right now, yung dalawang player nila ay nasa loob pa rin. And right now, maraming teams ay manggagaling sa southwest side, at grabe yung magiging rotation dito, Hiron?
Oo. Magkakasalubong rin yung mga teams dito on the way. And I think, yeah, like you said, dahil nasa loob na yung dalawang members ng Red Spartans, they can just either back off or consolidate their forces to try and gatekeep here. Veyron and the gang here, which I believe are from still Iloilo Doctors College here, are gonna try and aggressively jockey for a position here. Seems
Yan.
like nakakapasok na sila dito. They're gonna try and gatekeep the rest.
Uy,
Uh-oh.
actually, ang ganda ng spray na yun. Coming from Cutie Patuti. Wow. Naka-knockdown siya doon gamit ng 4x scope. At grabe naman to, M249 galing sa malayo. Red dot
And this is Santorio. This could be a crucial time here from Santorio kasi right now, how many teams are there? Sobrang dami pa. All of Santorio's hard work earlier will be for nothing if they get taken out here. And it looks like mag-push in na dito ang Team Cutie Patuti. Gonna go for the kills here. Gets a knockdown here. Can they take down the rest of Santorio here? It seems like that's gonna be what's happening here. Meanwhile, a lot of members going down on the kill feed. And they are completely wiped here as Cutie Patuti takes them out. So that's like what, top 11? It's gonna be
top
at
11.
least that's still worth like 1 point, right?
Yeah, but again, the many kills that they got will just add up, and that's the risk of being aggressive, Hyron. Kasi nga, if you're aggressive, then definitely you would have to protect yourself. If ever man mapunta dun sa point na mawa-wipeout ka, at least meron ka nang naipon ng mga kills. And right now, itong team na to, Paradigm, Eterna, talagang ang gusto nilang gawin talaga is objectives. This is a team more of objectives. They're trying to position inside the circle, and kung titingnan mo, actually, this is a really good position kasi ang ganda ng ridge area na meron sila.
They can protect themselves from fire. They have a lot of cars as well that they can use for like budget cover if need be in this kind of open space. But let's see. Team 12 here is going to be PGDN7 from Holy Child's Academy trying to get some pot shots onto Sage Armada here. But this isn't really the best position to be in. They can get flanked from behind while trying to push in onto the compound. So I think they're just going to back off here and find a better spot to be in.
So what this player is using right now, I'm not sure what his name is, but he's using a UMP.
Yeah, at that range.
From that far distance. No.
Nah.
The bullet drop of that UMP is not going to work at that range. You might get shot like 1 or 2 bullets, but it's not gonna hurt that much. So most definitely you have to change up your game plan for that team. And merong nagro-rotate dun sa side ng Sage Esports, and this is FEUR.
FER looking to cement their spot here as top 3, going up to top 2 even, but the other teams are not gonna make it easy. A Sage is gonna come firing down bullets downrange. Now they're kind of pinned in this single building here. Meanwhile, Sage maintains their position inside the compound, though it is not in the circle. They're gonna have to move very, very soon.
Right, and yung Paradigm Eterna, yung magandang position nila, they really need to move still, and they are actually going for that edge gaming of that circle. And kapag ka ganito talagang moments na, Hyron, it is actually the way to go. Especially now, it's all about gatekeeping. No? Yeah.
Oh, the gatekeep, and then let them fight. Kung wala sa yung attention, that means you can go in later and try to go for a third party win like yung ginawa kanina ng Arellano Elites. And even if you don't get the top 1, when you go for like the safe play, you at least secure top 2 just by not being the target.
Right, at itong Holy Child's Academy na team number 12, mukhang dalawa ang bumabaril sa kanila ngayon, and this is FEUR and Sage Esports. And they really need to be careful. And ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, Hyron, na importante talaga yung kotse. Actually, mukhang walang kotse yung team number 12. Kaya parang on foot lang sila doon at na-spray sila.
Delix.
Ayun, na-knockdown na nga nung Sage Esports yung isa sa kanila.
Looks like FEU uses this opportunity. Okay, we got it down. We can't finish it off. Let's use this as a chance to like back off, right? That's one of the calls that they're making here. Meanwhile, we got members down here. I think P-Boy is going to go down. Let me double check. Yeah, that's going to be Holy Child's Academy. I think being knocked out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're eliminated as well.
Yeah.
As well. That's 10th place for them.
And for now, though, Sage realizes, okay, we've milked this spot as much as we could. Let's try and reposition now. But they're going to have to walk into FEUR's range here because they were the ones that rotated second. And they might get gate kept hard here by FEUR.
Right, and yung Gurkha army natin kakarating lang, oh. At mukhang ipupush nila yung
they're hard pushing in.
Oh no, their car
this is a crossfire. This is a hard crossfire here for FEUR as well as Team 10 here. But it seems like they can't just go for kills willy-nilly here. Oh, Gurkha, dangerous spot.
Yeah, really dangerous. Nag-flip over yung kotse nila kaya sila lumabas na lang, hindi na sila tumuloy. And also at the same time, yung kotse nila...
They might win the engagement though. They might win the engagement just by aggressively pushing up onto Team 10 here, onto NDSSM aspect. And might actually be rewarded for that extremely reckless play as Reben's gonna go for the heals.
And ito yung problema. Puro bandage na lang ang meron siya.
Oh.
Iron. So he cannot go for that 70% heal, which is in first aid. And right now, Cutie Patuti then actually getting pressured at the edge of the blue zone by
This is late
number
game
4.
Erangel. This is late game Erangel without any buildings. It's all about who brings the car and who gets the better positioning around the terrain here. I think okay yung positioning dito ng Red Spartans from Bulacan. And they have a pretty safe spot, a lot of smoke covering them. Not a lot of cover, but yung attention ng ibang teams nasa isa't isa, hindi nasa kanila.
Right. But they have to also think about yung team na nasa harapan nila. Yung team ng Notre Dame. And this is actually also Gurkha Army na meron din dito sa harapan. And right now, mukhang nakakita dito, nakaspat dito sa HA Esports na si John. Mukhang gagranadain na lang niya to get that one hit, one knock. But no! Half HP lang ang mababawasan doon, and he will try to get away with that buggy.
Oh, from the side though, getting hit. Seems like FUR is looking to take some pot shots here, preventing them from actually getting preventing the escape here of Team Paradigm Eterna.
And this is the time that you have to use your smoke. Ito, dalawang knockdown sa kanila, and FEUR is actually firing from the left side.
They might pull the trigger here. Okay, they need to heal up first. Because the circle is really hurting them at this point. Oh, gets caught. And I think this is really bad here for Sage. This circle is not really favoring them.
And look at him right now.
Mama, pa-revive.
Pa-revive ako, pero hindi na pwede. He will go for the healing game, and he actually got all of the first aids from his teammate. So, meron siyang mga 8 doon, and you can try to go for that placement points, right?
They live on in the medkits na dala-dala ngayon ng Sage. Nice gatekeep there from the rest of the teams. Still inside a circle. Paradigm Eterna. Okay position. They have some pretty good one-way peak spots here that can be put to their advantage. But of course, this is going to be a very, very tight game so far. They still have the vehicle if they need to reposition fast, but it's still going to be very, very difficult. The rest of the teams are looking to cut off their escape here.
Right, and Paradigm Eterna, actually very, very smart talaga yung gameplay nila. They just focus on getting inside the circle until the end na lalaban sila dun sa mga other teams. And right now, itong team number 4 natin, they have the higher ground, but they don't have the circle. Yun lang magiging problema nila. So they have to pull up the smokes para makapasok sila dito, or if they still have the vehicles, they can, crash inside that zone.
Let's go for the rapid insertion here coming in hot. It seems like that might be, Buggy can only really have one. So they'll have one guy in Overwatch and 2 people rushing in here. Seems to be the name of the game. They do take, their vehicle just gets taken out at this point, but they have some reasonable cover here around the tree line, but it's not perfect. All these teams are just looking for an angle. And FEU under duress.
And FEU right now is actually in trouble. Hiron, they're not inside the zone right now. This is the final push with that Dasha, but no, he will be out of the vehicle, but still be alive. Wow. Oh no, that's it. He will be taken out there by team number 4. At mukhang makukuha pa nila yung zone at the same time.
Gotta be very dangerous here. The Red Spartans coming in hot, still looking to establish their name here in this top half of the team. As Paradigm Eterna, a lot of shots being taken here. Meanwhile, Team 11, that's going to be 3MG Vultures. They've survived all this time here, and they're looking to secure at least top 3. And it seems like in a flash, the match just ends there as sobrang bilis ng pangyayari doon at the end. And in the end, 3MG Vulture, 0 kills. He's still able, I think 1 member or 2 members survived for that long since the start.
Yeah, and looks like parang nakita ko sila sa malayo pa eh. They were outside the zone. Nasa blue zone sila, and they were doing that healing game. Same goes with whatever Sage did dun sa shelter area. And Red Spartans, talagang they have that objective.
Plus 12 kills?
Yeah, they have that objective to get that kill points and also at the same time get that placement. And napakalaking add doon sa current points nila and the overall scoreboard.
I'm really excited to see because this is like the halfway point of the playoffs. So this is where we're seeing what the overall performance of the teams are like, and we'll see where they need to adjust for the next week ng November 5. No, but yeah, the red Spartans here really showing up from Batangas State University.
Yeah, and also yung Paradigm Eterna. They're showing up when it comes to placement. Yung pinakakulang lang talaga nila is the kills. They don't really go for the kills. Siguro alam na rin nila, Hyron. Alam na rin nila na hindi nila kaya tong ibang teams when it comes to early engagement. So what they do is they try to survive until the very end, try to go play safe, be passive, and then be aggressive at the last part of the game. And it's effective, actually.
Yeah, that's going to be how it goes. Like every battle here is going to be different for PUBG, and each one of these teams constantly adapting to each other. The more that they play against each other, the more that they're gonna learn how to play depending on the situation here, and all that experience they're gonna have to take that next week to November 5 for the second half of the playoffs. But yeah, very action packed, very diverse set of top threes for each map, no?
Oo, tama yan. And actually, ito yung nakita natin, which is yung sa highlights na nakita nyo sa screens, guys. Ito yung yung aggressiveness na pinakita ng Santorio Esports, and they probably saw yung scoreboard kanina, Hyron, na talagang onti lang yung mga naging kill points nila comparing to the other squad. So they would just want to add those kill points, and maybe later on, once na November 5 na, talagang dun sila babawi when it comes to getting chicken dinners or getting at least the top 2 or top 3 spot, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the really it's different strategies for each of these teams, and I'm excited to see how the last standings are for today. And looking at it, next week is gonna be more of the same. The map order is gonna be different, but it's still gonna be 1 Sunhawk and 2 each of Erangel and Miramar. So our teams won't have to change too much in terms of what to expect, but definitely have to change after studying siguro kung ano yung nangyari dun sa game sila. Note down their mistakes, note down what they did right, and then just polish that going to November 5.
Right, and nakita natin dito yung situation ng Sage. Talagang wala na silang no choice, no? Talagang binigay na lang nila lahat ng first aid dun sa last member nila kasi they were all down, and if ever man na magpa-revive sila sa blue zone, talagang mamamatay din yung magre-revive sa kanila. So what they can do is just give off the first aid, go for that healing game, and I think this is now the updated scores after
Arellano,
5 matches.
Super close, 65-63,
Yeah.
63-61 for our top 4. And Santorio Esports and Valiant still trying to catch up here. So this is the big 4 right now to watch out for next week. Meanwhile, Cutie Patuti, Paradigm Eterna, Valiant Esports, Santorio, they're the ones going to be playing key catch up here with the rest of these teams, because 20 points, I think that's not too hard as long as you get those top 3 finishes and get some kills.
Right. Ano yan? Parang isang game lang yan actually. 15 points, 1 game, and then get some like maybe 5 or 10 kills. Definitely makakahabol at makakahabol ka. And actually, for Gurkha Army ALC, even though they have 11 points, if say for example, all of a sudden, yung Arellano Elite, parang off night sila, then all of a sudden, yung Gurkha Army, sila naman yung nag-chicken dinner ng sunod-sunod. Definitely makakahabol at makakahabol din yung mga teams na nasa baba. So, it is not over till it's over, sabi nga nila.
Yeah. So I'm really going to be expecting a lot of improvements from their teams here. No, so that's going to be only the first half of our playoffs. No, we're still going to have a second half on November 5, and the top 4 na matitira ay magpa-participate sa PVP Esports Regionals, which is going to be against other Southeast Asian teams, so Singapore, Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia, etc. as well. So just watch out for that. I think it's going to be November 13, 14. So the weekend here for that as well. Just watch the PVP Esports page for any of those announcements. Of course, before we wrap it up, we'd just like to thank for one last time today our sponsors. Without them, NCO 2021 would not be a thing. Thanks to Globe Telecom and Logitech G for making NCO possible.
Right. And also yung mga scholarship programs natin, yung AcadArena, they recently launched this newest cycle of scholarships na open to all student gamers. So if you have your friends, cousins, siblings who are in senior high school or college, make sure to give them this info na pwede silang makakuha ng scholarship grant. Just go to acadarena.com/scholarships and get that chance to be a hashtag AcadArena scholar.
Of course, AcadArena Alliance program is here for all of you communities of gamers in universities and colleges to build up that infrastructure, and you'll get the chance to get exclusive tournaments slots like UAC and NCO, mentorship, event support, and of course, the Globe Esports Merit Scholarship. Learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance. And I think that's all we have to offer for you today. Lots of action packed, lots of upsets as well. The top teams are not looking so top right now, but maybe they'll go back in form for next week. Well, who knows? We have been your shoutcasters for this one, Hyron and Cuckoo TV. Earlier, we had Luna Sky as well. We'll be seeing you next week. So I hope to see you there.
Bye.
You used to always say words that were laced with poison love, and you thought I'd always stay. Guess it turns out push came to shove, we'll never be the same. You take the dig, I take the jump. I